Last session, you guys talked with the Boggards, did some trading for food, and then normalized relations with the Sahagin. And on the way back to Valen's spot, had a little bit of an encounter, which we will get into in a moment. First of all, who won the poll?
We're tied.
It is a three-way tie. Has anyone here not voted yet?
I am not averse to changing my vote if it sways the poll.
Let's see. Dragon, would you like to cast a vote in the poll?
Shoot, I'm gonna look at it real quick.
It was posted yesterday, so you're gonna have to scroll up a bit.
Yeah, there's Chetty Cathy's in here. Oh, jeez, it's tied.
Okay, Gratitude takes it. Go ahead and roll 1d6. Nice. Okay, so this
Did I get
leads
the 6
into
from the long rest, 2 from the Sahagin?
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. So there was an update to Foundry, which changed a few things in the character sheet. So you'll notice the inspiration points looks different.
Maybe.
From your perspective, it will pretty much function the same.
It's just not 0-0 anymore. It's just 8.
If we need to have temporary inspiration points, then I'll need to do something else real quick when that comes up, we'll figure it out. But you can just change it there, and then it also appears in your inventory as a consumable.
Interesting.
So you can, yeah, okay.
Just eat it.
Okay. Okay, and then when you guys took the long rest of the Boggards, we can do the well rested for that. And we'll see if this works. I think that worked. Trust came.
Oh, I put mine in.
Ooh.
I didn't even put mine in the right number, did I? My brain's messed up. That was a 6 from... Wait, how much do we get from the well rested?
It's another 1d6, but only if the rolled number is less than what you have.
Before winning, I would have had 0.
Yes, it's a d6.
Okay.
So the numbers in the inspiration points category in our spreadsheet or in our character sheets, that's accurate, right?
Yes, I updated it when the thing up. So yeah, you should be at 9 now.
Oh, I rolled for Kane. Sorry about that.
Gajiku should be at 9. You mean you rolled for Kane?
Yes, I was the one who rolled for Kane.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine, I'll take that. Mine probably would have been less.
It was slightly above average.
Yep, mine would have been less.
Okay. And let's see. Okay. So, okay, so as the night was progressing, you guys are camping here. The watchers came and went, and then Gajiku, you're finally doing the watch where you're alone. All the rest of the night, you're always with somebody else, and for better or worse, this seems to happen whenever you don't have someone else also keeping an eye out. Just what do you normally do when everyone else is asleep?
Just kind of scanning the distance, scanning the trees, looking for movement, listening.
Okay.
You're watching the stars.
Yeah. So do you just lean up against like the base of the tree underneath his vent, or where are you at in camp?
Yeah, right now I'd be right there.
Okay.
That sounds like a pretty sailor answer. Nice.
Okay. So during your watch, roll me a perception check. Okay. You notice a faint streak of bluish light moving in the distance, like something shooting up into the sky briefly before vanishing. Just a streak of bluish light that vanishes up in the sky. It seems to be in the northeast of where you guys are at.
Northeast. So that would not be the direction of... Huh. Mm,
Hey.
Halo. Halo happening. Ugh.
And then a handful of seconds later, you see another streak, seemingly originating from the same spot, but moving at a slightly different angle up into the sky.
I'm gonna continue to watch that.
Okay. These streaks seem to repeat every 10 to 20 seconds. No specific exact pattern, but they don't seem to be moving closer or further away.
Mm. Mm. Will there be a way that I could try to measure the distance of the streaks?
Not from where you're at, because there's not really a tell you. The apparent
be able to
size
use-
is pretty small and they're pretty far away. You would need to know their exact actual size to be able to tell distance.
Mm.
You could try and move to a different place and triangulate it.
Either that, or you would have to like wake up Zent to have him fly up and get a look over the trees.
What could possibly go wrong with that?
Lots of things. If... If it's not interrupting our camp and we're not under attack, I'm not gonna make an active move towards it.
Okay. After a minute or two of them happening sporadically, they start to become less common. And then after about the fourth minute, you don't see any more.
Could I use detect magic on my area to see if anything is out of place?
Yeah, you don't notice anything abnormal in your vicinity.
I also want to make sure that the fire is out.
Oh, okay. Okay, the fire is out.
It's... I'm assuming Zint set up his trap routinely.
He sure did.
No, they don't produce any sound of any kind, so they won't wake you up.
There's nothing approaching on foot. I'm going to continue just to the monitor in the skies, and I guess over the next couple hours, see if anything changes.
Yeah, nothing seems to change, and after, as your watch progresses, I believe, because you rolled fourth, so we'll just say you roll fourth watch, the sun starts to rise, and eventually your teammates start to stir awake.
Well, when I wake up, I'll begin to mention to them what I saw during the night. I thought it was best that they sleep And if they wanted to continue that way to see if anything odd was in the area, we could, or we can continue to the tower.
Yeah, do we want to investigate, guys? See whatever it is, or do we want to just move on?
Trust, do you have any input on where we're going?
They appeared in the northeast of you, and they appeared to be originating from the ground, or at least from below the tree line, and moving up into the sky.
Like
If you ever
reverse
played the
shooting
original-
stars.
Yeah, if you've ever played the second level of Halo, we've all seen this.
Just would like to be aware of what's going on. There's always curious about fire.
Well-
Especially things in the ground and war that's going on as he is a soldier. Kane is supportive of both going back to the tower and checking what's going on.
I'm guessing Zint would want to investigate to know what's going on too.
But how would Zint proceed?
Vorix would
Yeah,
definitely
fly
want to
over
go,
there.
right? I don't know if he'd want to fly at something that could potentially shoot him.
Yeah. Let's fire.
Yeah, I think Vorix would be gung ho for this. Zint would. I don't know how Zint would deal with this, to be honest. Because I don't know if he'd want to fly at something that could shoot him.
Check the voice channel chat.
Oh,
No,
What does invisibility? Is it distance, or is it just on a creature that will last for a certain period of time? It's just a creature that will last a
You
certain
have to
period of
touch a
time. isn't
creature
it?
to activate it, and yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Alright, then come out your bloody tree.
No.
We'll cast
He
invisibility
doesn't
on
want.
Zint
He
and
doesn't
then
want.
out.
okay. Zint is going to do exactly what Endymion said. He is going to investigate that direction from several hundred feet in the air.
Take Brambles.
Eyes.
Does Brambles still have his eyes? Yeah.
Yeah, just take his eyes, rip him out with your talons.
Eyes of the Eagle. I had to think of the name. The game's still paused, by the way, Miss.
Yeah. He doesn't need the.
Oh.
He's got his own goggles now. They're not
Oh.
quite as good, but they still work quite well.
Ready?
Okay. So, Zent flies to the northeast. Seems to be about a quarter-mile distance. You find a camp, another campsite. 4 tents. There's a cart, and you see 2 dead centaur bodies around the cart.
Oh, might these be the actual centaurs that became ghosts? That's interesting. All right.
Well, probably not assuming those were related to the village that I found. The ruins.
I don't remember.
No, those are to the northwest or southwest.
Yeah.
This is
No, I
similar.
meant the ghosts. So this is quite a distance away.
Yeah, that's fair. How far are we from that point?
If we pull up the map, it would be, what, about 5 miles to the west?
You guys are like 10
5 to 10
miles away
miles.
from where you
Yeah.
got the.
I mean, if you're saying that's a quarter mile to our northeast, that's in the opposite direction.
Well, to me that still seems like a reasonable distance for ghosts to travel, like 10 miles. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's very reasonable.
Okay, so Zent uses Featherfall and closes the distance. Okay, have Casey have Zent roll a perception check.
Do you want to go like
With advantage.
let the party know, or that you found a camp? You know.
No, he's all alone.
Okay. All right.
He's all alone now.
So what am I rolling for this again?
Perception.
Okay, with advantage. Right?
Yes.
All right. He
Very nice.
he critted. Holy shit. All right.
Critical success. Okay, so as you look down, you notice the 2 dead centaurs. They appear relatively fresh, as in like not from 2 days ago when you guys fought the ghost,
From probably like Gachiku
from within the last few hours. And there you see multiple sets of hoof prints, as if there were multiple other ones that fled and managed to escape.
Oh, okay. Sounds like they were fighting something. But it shouldn't be Ronka if it was in the night, I would assume.
You don't see any signs of fire damage. The tents are unburned. The cart is unburned. There's no obvious singeing on the bodies.
Interesting. Okay.
They seem to be moving to the northeast. Although it gets kind of dense in trees, so it's a little bit hard to track them from up here. Okay, now Casey, he wants you to take over.
Okay. I guess he's gonna. I would at least want to let the guys know back at the camp what's going on. Like, I found a camp, so he would fly back to the guys and let them know like where the fuck he's going, you know, and let them know that there's a campsite that looks like there was a battle by it, and two centaurs died, and it looks like there are hoof tracks where centaurs escaped from the battle. Whatever they were fighting, it didn't leave fire damage, so it wouldn't be the Ronka. And they were apparently fighting in the very, very late portions of the night. So, do you guys have any idea what the hell that would have been?
Well, if it was more ghosts, it's possible. But to be honest, that sounds like they're fleeing and they're still going somewhere. We have Jeremy and other things to worry about. Probably don't want to dig up somebody else's grave.
Yeah. That's a good point. I think Zint would still want to investigate at several hundred feet in the air and try and follow the tracks. Go down wherever he loses the tracks to find them again, and then go back up to.
You're not going to be able to trace tracks. There's so many trees from.
Okay,
up. You're going to have
I would also keep in mind that if you're hunting a centaur party during Ronka season, they might shoot you on sight.
Well, we're not in their territory, so they wouldn't, right? That's only the law of their land.
From what I can tell, is they shoot anything that flies.
Well, we
And
haven't.
everything seems to be claiming everything as their land, so whose land is whose is
Wow.
not me to decide.
That's up to them to decide. Yeah.
But go flying after a pack that usually assaults air on sight doesn't sound smart. If they're traveling northeast to what's this name, Goldtail's village, we can always ask later if we had a band that was attacked when we're able to.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they sent a caravan south to try and find our village and try and trade with us. Maybe that was these guys. Well,
It'd be awesome to be everyone's hero, but I don't think we have it on us right now.
well, I think Zint would still want to investigate, at least for a reasonable distance, and then probably come back to the party. But I don't know how he would be able to follow. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to follow these tracks very high in the air, so it makes it way tougher. So
We'd like to check to see if anything was left behind.
That's what I was gonna do. And
I do want to check the camp out.
On the ground, I'm gonna investigate the campsite and investigate the bodies to see what weapons were used to possibly kill them.
What weapons
that's
are
a
left?
good idea. Nice.
But also, I would like to detect traps on any of the area, any of the campsite materials in the cart, on the bodies, anything that possibly booby trapped. I want to investigate in a safer way, in a which way that I don't get ambushed by traps.
Yeah, maybe we should bring.
What does the distance look like? Myth, what does it look like around the campsite? Is there a distance to a tree line, or is it in a forest.
There's like a 20 to 30 foot gap between the surrounding trees. They were in a clearing or a little glade.
Okay. That's a trap.
So is Zint the best at trap detection? At investigating for
Him and
traps?
Just are pretty good.
Okay, cool.
If Zenta's returned to the party right now would be a time that Zenta's going to ask Dress for the invisibility, because he doesn't trust the area, but he wants to get more information.
Okay, so just some additional context. You did critically succeed on the perception check.
Okay.
You are reasonably certain that there is no group of guys hiding in the underbrush or something ready to jump out at you if you guys go to the camp.
Okay. I guess that's fair. But you have trained us to never trust the dice, so I don't know what to say to you on that.
Oh, you can always trust the dice.
No, I can't. The dice have very. Skipper, what is your perception on dice?
You
and how they
can't
feel about
rely
it?
on your ability to roll the dice, but when you see the result, you can rely
I rolled
on
a 10 today.
We can definitely trust them to betray us.
it. Yeah.
You
Alright,
got a
well,
perception check of 29, by the way.
That's fantastic. But I mean, 29 is fantastic, but the crit success means in D&D at least, like on top of everything, it means a whole lot more too.
Honestly, from what you're telling me, it sounds like a pack of centaurs was ambushed during night by probably spirits that we encountered.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, with the streaks of light that you were talking about, that's very, very possible.
And it didn't sound like something I wanted us to get caught up in, so we're waiting it.
And it seems like the battle is over, so Zent
Mhm.
would definitely like to go investigate. And if the
I do want to
perception
investigate
check
it too
determines
as well.
a little more safety, then let's go as a group.
Yeah, it's only a quarter mile, so it'd take about maybe 5 minutes to get there.
Let's go as a group then. I was just saying for me to go alone for the sake of not getting ambushed.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you guys are at a safe distance, I can escape faster than anybody else can.
We got Jeremy to worry about. It's daytime too, so now we're not worried about spirits anymore. We're worried about Raunka.
Leave
So
Jeremy
that's
over
why I
here
was-
where we are right now.
Well, we're going to keep him in the trees regardless, but close by. But we do need to think about going back and not lingering long in a glade for Raunka to show up.
Okay. You hurt your hand? Well, you gotta be more careful. You gotta learn how to stop. Sorry, guys.
It's fine. Yeah, it could be a good idea to like have Jeremy linger back, like, but I don't know,
Oh, yeah, no.
like 50 yards or so.
Bramble's still in
or-
exhaustion mode, I think. I think he still has a
Have
count or
Dress
two.
pass without trace so that we can very quietly slink into the camp within his 30 foot range and investigate
Yeah.
as a group.
Cool.
Uh,
That way nobody accuses me of stealing all the loot that is possibly laying around on that party.
We know you'd share it anyway.
Well,
I
The more-
absolutely would
and the
care.
more thing the concern is if these are gold tires, silver tires, we should collect loot and return them to
Gold
Golden
tail?
Tail.
At least some
And-
kind of identification of them.
Definitely not. We found nothing. It was empty.
No, Josh.
No.
We do this because we have good tendencies with him, and he puts us in circles of trust, and we're not going to lie to him because that's
No,
stupid.
On top of that, I think Goldtail's of the mindset that if we come across a party that was wiped out by another enemy and we take the belongings that were once belonged to them, I don't think he's actually going to argue with that. It's a
No.
spoils of war scenario, and he's that
I'm
he's that
saying,
kind
but
of
if we do know it's his, and there's provisions that hey, we should probably make sure they build up the good faith with everybody to get more morale.
Yeah.
It's whether
So,
we need it or not is unimportant, but it's building
We
that
as a
cred with
group,
other people.
and find some kind of identification of the creatures or the centaurs that were actually killed.
Because right now we just got an Althien goat. We need
Yeah,
we
and
might
then we
be
should
able to
make
have
note of
more under our belt with them
direction
of a
of the
good.
other tracks. So we got the
Mhm.
centaur tracks going in the northeast, but what were the other tracks? Were we able to
I
determine
think
what
they're
they
all centaur tracks. They weren't.
They're
other
they're
tracks
hoof tracks.
Yeah.
This was from what you can see from
One.
the sky.
Maybe they have a couple bodies, but they won. Oh well, if we're going in there,
Are
and
they
investigating
identical
around, then I
hoof
could be able
tracks?
to-
Which
You guys will need to go to the camp to take a
Mhm.
closer look.
They all wear the same brand of shoes.
Is that,
It's not a valid question. Goat, cloven hoof.
we're assuming we're having this conversation while we're walking. But
Yeah.
when we
As
get
a
there, we want to assess, before we all trample on the campsite, we want them to fly and see if there's any hooves that came in, and then hooves that came out, and then differentiation.
Okay. Let me move you guys over.
Myth, are they identical hoof tracks? Like,
When
when
you
you cloven, are they all horse
We'll
hoof?
find out when we get there, because this is all just hearsay from Zent, from his flyover.
Mm-hmm.
It is something somebody with a perception of 29 would notice, I think.
Yeah, but listen,
He wasn't looking for that at the time to.
that would
distinguish
be
the difference.
investigation, not perception.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Even an eagle from the sky can't tell you exactly what brand of mouse he's hunting.
You could tell if it was bunny rabbit or...
Well, if he could, then maybe he could.
And you could tell a sense off the goat.
Listen, I am just a fucking raven. I'm not an eagle. I do what I can.
Hey, you are with a
He's
crit,
shiny.
man. You are an eagle with a crit. I would argue that.
It was just a lucky blink of the light. I figured it out. But let's do this as a group.
Yeah.
Ross, if you have a better investigation intent, do you want to do an investigation check to see if there are hooves?
Yeah. I'm really happy noise canceling is working because it is loud in here and it's not picking up the mic.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, as a group, investigate, dress, cast, pass it out, trace, and we'll just kind of, as coordinated and professional as possible, investigate the campsite and the bodies.
Is Bramble
Lost
starting
it.
off in advance?
He's at the zoo.
I think Vorix is immediately looking for weaponry.
That man is never here. Well, though, let's worry less about it. Like, just find anything.
Boris has already
anything
left
at all.
pass without trace. Can we pin pass without trace? I don't know how to do that.
Oh, sorry.
Pass out trace is attached to you. It's.
I know, it's Boris that's off in there, wherever he's going.
I was just having him run in there to go look at shit.
Okay, check now. It should be attached. Okay. You're good.
That seems right. Zen?
I just watched somebody eat shit on the ground because he was leaving his skate guards on as he was leaving, and he's one of the teachers. And I'm fighting back, pissing myself laughing right now.
Oof. Okay, so you guys approach through the underbrush and take a look at the camp, and it seems quiet.
Some would say too quiet.
I've seen pitch black before. It looks clear. We know it
Well,
looks
so
clear
I
because
got
it's
a
a perception check.
We got a 29 on perception to not see anybody nearby, hiding in the trees or in the bushes or anything like that. So let's trust it for now, but let's still take a cautious approach.
Also be advised that we've taken down our camp and doesn't have, but this is a camp still standing. We're still more prone for aerial to hit us.
Yeah.
I don't think Vorix is interested in the careful approach, so you may want to keep that that pass without trace as close to him as you can.
So say, I'm surprised Works is even standing in the bushes with us.
Pass
so
without trace does
pass
not
without trace-
increase his hiding if he's not trying to hide.
Yeah, if you're not trying to hide, it doesn't do anything. You have to actually be hiding. This is in case we do get ambushed and we go into hiding, then we can do it.
I see. I
I just want to give everybody a fighting chance to escape if we do get ambushed, because I'll just fly fucking 400 feet into the air, because I've been keeping myself at low altitude until I met Raunka that are at 400 feet. Now I need to up my game.
Oh, baby.
So Zent would like to start with investigating the bodies to see what wounds they have, see what possessions they have on them, anything that identifies them.
And I think Vorix is going to immediately start going through their gear and grabbing whatever he he can keep.
He wouldn't do that. It'd be a little bit strategic, at least.
I'm
Would
supposed
he-
to be the thief. Why is this man plundering everything?
Weapons, man. What if they have javelins?
This guy will guaranteed have a better weapon than them, at least in this case. They're using weapons because they're strong.
Well, yeah, but Vorix always needs more javelins.
If anything,
guess.
you should be looking for a bow on the ground.
I don't know.
I swear,
Actually,
Oryx needs to look for a javelin quiver. That's a really powerful magical item.
yeah. Master Dragon, what do you think about that? He's searching for a javelin quiver.
Oh, sorry, then.
I'm gonna do an investigation check on the bodies.
Yeah,
Myth.
Casey have Zint roll investigation, and if Forrest wants to do investigation as well, he can.
I forgot that I'm supposed to say that when I said I'm gonna go and investigate them. What did I roll?
I think it's self-explanatory. You're good. If you say you want to
wanna roll
investigate,
yourself?
Yeah, I know.
He can't roll himself, I don't think.
He can in the bot chat, but
Is it a normal roll? I can roll it. Is it a normal roll or an advantage
yeah,
roll?
just
Okay.
normal investigation.
Okay.
Only perception
It's a
with the
4.
goggles and advantage.
Zint.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
I could
Okay,
see like
so-
an eagle from the sky, but the second I touch ground, I'm a dopey dummy.
You look at the bodies, you're not seeing like arrow holes or flight or cuts from
Slashes.
swords or broken bones from maces or anything like that. You're not seeing any obvious weapon wounds. In fact, you're not even really seeing like massive amounts of blood. Like they do still look freshly dead, but
Do they look
Yes.
like they were asphyxiated? Can I investigate their mouths or their throat to see if they were choked?
they do not appear to be choked. However, around their head, you see numerous small scratch marks. And in their upper back is like or in like where their neck joins the upper back is a piercing or a stabbing wound near the back of the neck.
Well,
Use
I'm
that
going to
magic
relay
thing
this
to see if
information
anything
because these
lingers.
things sound like very efficient killers. It sounds like they latched themselves to the heads and then, like, killed them by a puncture to the back of the neck.
Honestly, Zen, it sounds like they got possessed and were clawing at their head till they stabbed them in the neck. Or they were fighting the possession that we experienced with Bramble.
Yeah, I guess that's possible, too. I'm going to search their belongings to
Can I
see...
use Detect Magic again to see if anything lingers?
Yeah, you're gonna need to come out of the forest for that, but
I am. I'm right there next to him. Oh, I moved Bramble on accident. I moved Bramble. I moved Bramble on accident, man.
Zen wants to search the belongings of the 2 centaurs on the ground.
yeah, they have some leather armor. They have some a broadsword. The cart is full of all kinds of weapons and equipment. There's a bunch of stuff in the tents. So yeah, there's a lot of things.
I don't know if the party agrees, but does everybody want to start collecting the things that they have in this camp and bringing them back to Jeremy, or have Jeremy come over here to put everything in? Because we have a now empty cart, and if we return to our camp with the things that are here...
Jeremy came with us, Rob. We didn't leave Jeremy
I
back
thought
there.
we were having them lag behind. Then that's fine. Let's load
There's
everything.
trees everywhere, or not.
Anything not bolted to the ground, let's take it, including the tents.
Oh, there we go.
Train.
It might slow your travel, but
Spoken like a true rogue. Take everything that's not bolted down.
I'm not worried about how much travel is. I also want to know if the party agrees with potentially taking the bodies with us so that we can bring them to Goldtail, since that was our next direction.
You know how big a centaur body is? We'd need an extra cart just for that.
That's fair. Okay, we need some kind of anything at all that identifies these. Is there? I don't suppose they have a fucking name tag.
Well, I don't have.
Damn, centaurs don't have dog tags? Shit.
Does anybody speak with dead?
Kane might if it's prepared.
What did you say then?
I don't think he
Speak with dead.
does.
I still don't hear you.
Speak with the dead. It's a spell.
Oh, no,
that
it's prepared, though.
I have Revivify if it's died recently within the last minute.
No, we're not gonna waste Revivify.
Yeah. So Revivify consumes like an entire diamond, and we only have like one of those. So
We're not
it consumes. Okay.
We are saving all diamonds for our party members if there's some kind of emergency.
No, I hadn't read that part. I've just read it.
Yeah. In no way are we using such valuable things on random bodies in the middle of the thing. That's why I was thinking speak with the dead would have been a really good idea because we could have had them identify themselves.
Does something have to be alive to receive a sending?
you know, another possibility is we could camp out again.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
You can send a message across any distance and even to other planes of existence. That even means the realms of death.
Yeah, we were joking about talking to the Archmage with this ability, but Tim hasn't been around to do it yet.
Yeah, but could I use that to send to one of 3 dead centaurs?
Magic and Bramble have no desire to stand here in the night again.
Can you send to the dead?
You cannot send to the dead.
Dang, can you send... Well, I guess we could ask Goldtail if there was a caravan sent out. We could send to him.
Yeah, that's the whole purpose of Speak with the Dead. Messages for living things. Speak with the Dead is for dead things.
This isn't messages. This is sending. Different.
Yeah, but sending is message. It's just D&D back and forth lingo.
It's a telepathic link. When you're dead, we don't know if there's that telepathic link anymore, so it's an unknown variable of no.
So there is another possibility. So we could camp out again in a different area, not use their camp, and then we could probably bring their bodies with us, and we could prepare that spell overnight, and then Kane could use it the next day. See what I'm saying?
Or move bodies. We
Or
can
we could go back to the tower and get rid of Bramble's exhaustion stacks.
I think it'd be better if we left the bodies here, take everything else in the cart, go back to the tower, rest up, send Goldtail a message asking him if he had a caravan that was out with some centaurs, and if
that'd be way more efficient than spending a whole other day out here to get bamboozled.
Okay.
True.
Real quick,
Very
have
true.
Bramble roll a Constitution check.
Can Kane investigate this third corpse? Or was that already investigated? I don't know if everyone's aware of the one in the...
Yeah, go ahead and roll a Constitution check.
Oh,
sorry. Wrong one.
Damn, this poor guy got caught running. Shit.
Okay, so that's for Bramble getting rid of its exhaustion after the long rest. So he is good now.
Nice, he critted. Let's go.
Okay, so that body seems to have been trying to flee. You can see there's a trail of hoof prints where that one and at least 1 or 2 others were trying to flee from whatever was attacking them. You see, again, multiple scratch marks around the head, including, like, in the eyes, and the puncture wound on the back of the neck. Whatever killed this one is the same thing as what killed the other 2. And it was attempting to flee, but did not make it.
Was it carrying it?
But is there any other hoof prints besides those 3? Like, this was it?
Yes, there's more hoof prints continuing on that at least made it further.
Running.
So there's at least 3 centaurs that made it. Or
Is there
2
any
centaurs that made
other?
it?
There's at least 3 that are dead.
Is there any other footprints that are not centaur related?
No.
Yeah.
There's
Are there any tracks that aren't
nighttime
related?
Aarakocra kill squad.
Are there any tracks that aren't centaur related?
No. The tracks that continue on seem to be the same ones as matching the hooves of the centaurs here.
Okay. Was Kane's investigation check sufficient to find out what this one's carrying? Sorry, 1 second, I've got to let the wife in.
Yeah, this one's got a glaive and some leather armor.
Throw everything in the cart.
Okay. Let's say that you guys dragged back the body.
Do they have any currency on them? Do they have any gold? Do they have any jewelry? Do they have any anything of value
And if I
outside of the
use
weapon?
detect magic here, would anything happen with?
So you don't detect anything magical. Everything here is seemingly mundane, including the bodies, the wounds on the bodies, the cart, everything on the cart. You don't really sense any magic outside of what your teammates are holding.
Either they're dealing with spirits who are resisting, or we got brain eaters.
I was thinking of something like a fucking xenomorph from Alien, something like that. I don't know, some weird
A
shit.
little.
I don't know.
I'm having that flashback.
I'm not giving Myth any ideas. Disregard.
Brain leech thing.
Does Zent find anything of value outside of the weapons on their bodies? Anything like that?
You're not seeing much jewelry or anything like that. Like across their bodies, okay. And in fact, let me slightly go back to Gajiku. So, there's no magical equipment that you sense, but there is a little bit of magical lingering magic on the bodies themselves. You see, right. They had like various tribal tattoos across their torsos and back. And there's a little bit of lingering magic inside those, but it is fading quickly. But yeah, other than that, you're not finding any jewelry or gems or anything that is plainly valuable.
Can Bramble do a survival check to see if anything odd is nesting in the area?
He can try. This is more nature, but I think the bonus is similar, or, well, no, that's better. So it's another +6 on top of that. Okay, so,
you take it.
Yeah, Bramble is, he takes some time looking around, and he does find something weird about the trees. Bramble notices that, he notices more so than anything particularly strange, but more the lack of what he would normally expect to find. There's not any normal wildlife in this area. There's no squirrels, there's no night birds. It seems almost like this area is essentially lifeless now.
So it's just dead silent as we're investigating, and we didn't notice until now. Okay.
Well, I said earlier that it was cool.
No, I gotcha. I'm just saying, it's dead silent, but we were so focused on the camp and the bodies, we didn't even notice until now, when Bramble brought it up.
Yeah, I don't think remaining in this area is a good idea.
Nope, I think we should take everything we have.
I think...
And everything that's here, including all the camp supplies, and leave.
I'm thinking the Ruka don't want people to live in this area because this is an issue. And that they come through here and kill everything, assuming that it's possessed by whatever's happened in these last couple of days.
Oh my god, that is a good theory. Alright, I like that. They just burn down the trees periodically to make sure
Oh,
all the control.
We may want to come back when we've got more resources to investigate that village at a different time. I don't recommend sending villagers there because they might succumb to whatever this is. We should probably only send higher class individuals out here. Because it seems like centaurs have issues with whatever's going on as well, so our villagers would definitely suffer casualties out here.
So clear this camp, put it into both carriages, and have Vorix, Druss, and Kane. I'm assuming Kajaku's not going to assist hauling a carriage. Back to
I'm gonna bury you one night.
So do we want to go back to the tower, or do we want to... Oh yeah, we haven't even done the sending to Goldtail yet to find out if this was his convoy. But we could go back to him and potentially trade for some valuable idol.
Well, the
Like,
sending is supposedly immediate, isn't it? So I could do
That's
that
what
now.
I was bringing up in the first place. If we return his gear to him, he might be willing to trade something better back for that than the mundane gear that we're picking up.
in the cart. Leave everything we take in the cart just so we don't mix anything up. And then send him a message in the morning before we leave. Because we're going to go out there anyways because we need to harbor some trade with him. But we should ask him ahead of time. So, because if it's not his...
Right now, if we send a sending, he'll be like, yeah, I got several convoys out. I don't know what you're talking about.
well, we
We
could
need
just
to give him a
say,
little bit more time to process, because this has just happened. Like, this just happened. There's no way he's going to know that his party has been ambushed.
well, we could ask specifically, explain the convoy. This is a convoy going south, and it was fully manned by centaurs, it seems like. I mean,
Well, for all we know, it was specifically the centaurs themselves and not anything to do with Goldtail. Goldtail just
Could
has
be.
trade with centaurs. He's not governed by centaurs.
could
But we
be.
could send
Yeah.
the Brambles
We
from.
need to wait a little bit more, because they're heading his direction. They'll probably stop by.
If they make it.
Yeah. Let's get what we can here and head back to our tower.
Yep.
Do we know, we know some centaurs, right? But like,
We
they're,
know some.
No, we don't.
oh, we don't have
We
any
do
we
know
could text
some.
message?
We have no centaur. Well, we have
We're aware of
seen
Bramble's
them in
friend.
that group, but we don't really know who they are. Bramble had that interaction with them at our tower, but we don't really know them that well.
But I mean, that would be enough of an interaction for him to have a sending message with if Kane had been present.
Probably, yeah. But we also don't know enough about centaur politics to know if they are even aware of what's going on either.
We also don't know if this is a rogue faction or something like that, based off of the tribal tattoos.
I think it's better that we message Goldtail and ask him about it.
Yeah.
Okay, saying it like that sounds like we're gonna send him a text message.
Mm,
It pretty
Let's
much
shoot
is.
that
You can
back.
put as much
Fine.
detail as you want into it sending, can't you?
we need to head by cover underneath the trees back to our tower and give it a little time and ask Hotel.
Yep.
I'm sure centaurs travel way faster than we do, so probably midday or something you could ask.
4 horse-legged and hoof. So probably.
Unless they have
But-
stamina issues. We'll find out.
Or, holes in the neck.
Yeah, that doesn't help too much.
Okay, so are we going to put together the effort to haul this full carriage, or are we leaving the carriage here?
I think we should take their carriage.
Okay, so Vorix, Druss, Kane, Zen, Gijaku, and we can have Bramble teamsing us.
We're not
You
that
know,
far from
We could
from the
also
tower.
just have Bramble wild shape into a bear and pull it.
In roleplay fashion, do you think Bramble's gonna listen to you to do that?
Yeah, I don't think Bramble would be interested in dragging the carriage.
Bramble's gonna look you square in the face, and then he's gonna turn around and hop on the back of the carriage and say, "Get pulling, then."
This isn't my job. This is what Jeremy's for.
Someone is going to need to help because assuming you guys want to bring the bodies as well, it's going to be too heavy.
No, the bodies are staying.
Oh, we were talking
We're not
about leaving the
bringing-
body.
We're not
Okay.
bringing 3 horse
Okay.
corpses.
That does help because they add a lot.
They're quite large.
So we just
we're
took their
taking-
equipment and stuffed it on the cart. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What quality is the short bow for this dude up here? Asking for a friend.
It's a longbow, but
Too long for a dwarf?
no, you can use it.
There you go, now you have a bow.
Hey.
Take his arrows too if he has any left.
Oh, certainly. And we know what happens when
Yeah.
just gets 1 arrow.
Roll a.
And climbs on a tree and shoots it off the tree while he's jumping. Sorry.
And hits the same tree.
Sorry, go ahead, Myth.
Roll 2d6. Okay, you find 9 arrows. The quiver that this guy's holding clearly had previously had more, but He fired most of the arrows during the fight.
So, take the quiver for yourself too.
This sounds like
Indeed.
something we should ask the centaurs about later. Like, because
That was already a plan.
we saw. Well, no, we saw streaks of light going into the air from the ground, and I'm assuming they.
Skipper and I already know what that is.
Oh, great, awesome. But still, we should ask if they could, maybe supply us with whatever these means are.
The centaur ghosts that shot me from the sky shot beams of light from their bows at me. Skipper and I already know what they are.
Ooh, okay, all right. Well, maybe they, the centaurs could supply us with whatever this is to fight the Ruinka. We could form an alliance. I'm just saying.
Maybe. But for now, we need to get everything on the cart and get out of here.
It's not the
Everything
centaurs
before the-
that. Well,
Okay, so you guys load up everything and get moving.
Yep.
Okay. Somebody roll me a 1d12.
Not Skipper.
I'll give it a go.
Skipper's not it.
Okay. And
Forbidden
one
from
more.
encounter forever.
I'll go for it.
Okay.
And another random encounter. Sorry.
Yeah. You guys make it.
And Vorix is gonna go up and say, "Sup, Michael? How's it going?"
I'm gonna stick the card.
Who the fuck is Michael?
It's Myth's using this token right here. How do I ping it? Is it right click? Oh god, I can't remember. This token is the same token as a different character in the last campaign we did. So I just thought it was funny.
Just wait until you meet Herb's new token.
That'll be fun.
Okay, so you guys make it back safely. Everything is there. Okay.
Just absolutely impatient, typical style. Walks up to the dragon and holds it under his nose. What have they
by
done?
dragon.
Okay. The dragon takes the rune axe and sticks it over next to the statue. In due time.
Armand's not upstairs.
Just definitely feels like enough time has been
Yeah.
due.
Armand's our new office now. So, how was the lake this time of year?
It suck. Apparently, there's a city over there that's possessed by spirits, and they take over bodies and attack people. Lovely.
Lovely indeed.
Yeah, possession's a hell of a drug.
But it may need more patrols at night, but they seem to not like radiance.
Most undead do not.
Other than that, we are slowly building up peace with the Sagis. Yeah.
Hopefully that will eventually can lead to being able to get the catalyst there.
In
Just
due
pipes
time.
in. They might negotiate further if you were present. They seem to want to speak to our leader, which you are the closest thing.
I don't think they would negotiate.
Is the dragon gonna sigh? Ah,
What?
God, I'm a fucking leader.
If the time comes and it is necessary to acquire the catalyst, then we'll do what needs to be done.
All right,
I'm sure you
Floyd.
could probably just get it from fear. They don't really want combat.
I think Vorix is going to investigate for more golden scales.
Probably. It
Okay.
seems Vorix is going to be using your scales as a trade resource with the Sagis.
Have Boris roll an investigation check.
All right. Pretty good.
Roll a 1d4 minus 1. Okay. You can add 2 scales to his collection.
Yes, we're one step
Hooray.
closer.
One tiny step closer.
Can you not trade those other scales to the Sahagins?
No,
Hey, hold
they
on
weren't
to
really
them.
interested in 6 scales.
Mhm.
Like, there's too few to do anything with. So.
Who would a leather worker be able to do anything with those scales?
Maybe make a belt buckle or something.
Oh,
There's not really enough to do anything useful
we
with.
could fashion him into a leather vest, and once he gets more,
Yeah.
we can make scale mail out of him eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the true scale mail. Let's go. So, does it have any unfinished business to discuss with Milo? Anything that he wants to bring up there?
I don't know.
What are our immediate plans of action? We are coming to the tower to regroup and load off the supplies that we collected.
Yeah,
We're gonna leave
because
Jeremy
it's
here
a
and
good
take.
bit of food.
I guess are we gonna stay the night and then go immediately north to Gold Tower,
Or you
We're
can
gonna
send
stay.
out some use sending to figure out or narrow down where you want to go.
Hey, bro, did you send a caravan down south that was
Attack?
manned by centaurs? Well, he wouldn't know about the attack. Well, maybe he would now. They'd probably make it back.
No, for sure.
Good point.
For sure. Ask him if a convoy of centaurs got attacked during the south at night. Actually, don't give that much information.
If you just say it like that, it kind of sounds like you guys attacked it. But
We promise it wasn't
Don't
us,
give that much
lol.
information.
we want to work on the wording a little bit.
Are you aware of any
My
convoys?
brain's not working like that.
Right. Are you aware of any fully centaured convoys south of? Sorry.
Did any of your people come back short?
Maybe not
Get rid
anybody.
of Bramble.
It's pretty. Let's see. What was
Someone else
about
put a sentence
35
together.
miles southwest of Rivenroar.
Is it just a message, or would it be a conversation?
So you send a message of 25 words or less, I believe, and then he gets to respond with another 25 words or less.
I need to know where it came from. So you don't have to say love bramble or anything.
Heart emoji bramble.
So he knows who it's from.
Right. Just leap straight to it then, fuck the politeness. Have you sent any centaur caravans southwest?
Go ahead and type it out and just put it in chat, and that'll work best. And also, let me know what time of day you want us in this, because you guys get back like really late evening. Do you wait until the next morning? Do you give it an extra day?
We wanted to send it when we got back to the tower. That way, it had given it time for the centaurs who probably traveled faster than us to get there.
You're giving them a full day of time after the fight, basically, or almost a full day, like 18, 19 hours.
No, probably more like 12 if it's right at dusk, right?
No, so you guys, in order to get back, you went into the night a little bit, so it's a little bit after dusk.
Oh, okay.
And then the fight happened pre-dawn.
Okay.
Sometime between 16 and 18 hours. But the exact timing doesn't matter that much.
And we brought the caravan to the tower, didn't we?
You brought the cart, yeah.
Yeah. What's our company called?
Planet Express, baby.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
The only thing I'd ever remember.
Yeah.
Definitely less than 25.
Ooh, they have a little pop-up for this? That's so cool.
Yeah, if you ever type anything in the chat.
And it zooms in on his character. I love it.
I should have had Kane highlighted for that, but I do apologise.
Yeah,
That's
you're
fine.
fine, I suppose.
That's fine. Cargo currently located in the
You're
cart.
only just seeing that feature now. How many times have I made some kind of stupid, funny comment in the chat and it zooms in on Zen?
Yep, Bramble did it too.
I'm on my way home. I'm just grabbing a bite to eat for Izzy and I, and then I'll be on proper.
Got 15 minutes. See you
Nice.
then.
I usually mention it, so I will do tonight. Tonight is currently sponsored by the Vocation Breweries Life and Death.
Ooh, vocation breweries.
Appropriate for this morning, for this session at start.
Yeah, how would Goldtail respond to this? This is gonna be interesting.
That's why Myth's so quiet.
If it's Goldtail, he's gonna automatically, hey, come give me this stuff.
Yeah.
That's probably going to claim it's his
Even if
despite
it's-
it not.
Oh yeah.
It's not his shit. He's gonna say, "Hey, that's my cart. Bring that back."
Yeah, that was totally
Oh, yeah.
mine. I sent those guys down for sure.
I've misplaced a cart with insert random belongings here.
It's alright, we got Zone of Truth with him. We can find out for sure.
You don't have zone of truth for long distance messaging.
Yeah, very
Totally
It happens
true.
when you're
Stand in front
standing
of him.
face to face.
Very true, very true. But we're gonna go up and meet him anyway, so, you know.
Yeah, but we could leave everything here and not travel with anything if we were gonna do it like that. But if we're gonna go up to Goldtail, we've planned on making a trade with him to get food for the village anyway. So if this wasn't his stuff, we can definitely barter to possibly get more food from him with this
Rather
stuff.
than him, now he
Yes.
has the ability to just claim it as his, and we have to give it to him because it's his.
Yep.
We could offer a reward from that, but
Oh man, he even sent it from the Goldtail character. That's great. Goldtail Southwest?
Okay, it didn't. Okay, it wasn't supposed to do. Hold on.
Not mine. I don't operate caravans in that area, but if you need to offload cargo, my doors are open. Ooh.
Next time we talk to, I know exactly what I'm gonna get Tim to say to the fucking Archmage if he talks to him. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, you always gotta worry about the extended
No.
warranty on your
I'm
car.
trying to reach you about your tower's extended warranty.
We've been trying to reach you about your Mage Tower's extended warranty. It would appear that you have some wear and tear, potentially dimensional travel damage.
Yeah, contact us immediately.
Or we could just send a message saying, we'll see you in the summer.
We have no idea if we'll ever see him again at all.
Yeah, but
also
it'll
don't know-
we'll have him looking over his shoulder.
I'm honestly convinced that he was not as good a guy as we thought he was, but there's still the chance that that was all just an accident and he didn't know that that was going to happen. There's still a chance that he's legit and just didn't know, but I'm pretty convinced that that's not true. But, you know, you got to keep your head in the possibilities.
Yeah. Maybe we need to grill him a little more on the king situation.
I mean, in his defense, he was on fire when the spell finished.
Wait, what? I forgot about that. What, he was on fire?
He was getting blown dragon fire on him, and there's like Mitch just said, like there's a chance that his concentration was disrupted. Oh, you know what? That is even a possibility because this is definitely metagaming. During the Critical Role campaign, when the druid was trying to send them to a different realm, she got hit by fire and she accidentally screwed up the spell and sent them all to different dimensions.
That's amazing.
Oh, I don't know. That's a possibility. I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot. I watched Critical Role and I completely forgot about that.
if he fucked up and sent us all different dimensions, the mile around the city probably wouldn't be in the same place.
Well, Mythonium might not have been that punishing to us. It made us all land in the same place at least, with the tower. But you never know what the results of a bogged out spell is going to be.
He's a merciful god.
Because remember, I wasn't in the tower with
No,
y'all.
he's not.
Oh yeah.
Mythonium lets the dice do all the talking. And sometimes it's not very good.
Okay, so anyway, so you guys did get your response from Goldtail, so... What you thinking?
I didn't see what Goldtail said.
Is it, Southwest, not mine. I don't operate caravans in that area, but if you need to offload the cargo, my doors are open.
That exactly what I thought it was.
So do we still want to go visit him? And trade for food? Or do we want to go talk to the centaurs and see if this was their cargo and trade for food from them?
Yeah, I could do another sending.
Unless
What was
the
Brambo's
winged
friend?
girl goes with us, I don't know where the centaurs are.
The centaurs were north, but they were like northwest of Goldtail. Like they were over
but
that
us
river.
As a party, we've never discovered them. We would have to get Ashira's advice on where they're at.
I think that.
Oh, I'm thinking Minotaurs. I'm mixing them up.
Oh, okay, all right. I think the centaurs didn't they send a caravan to us or something in the past, or am I
There
thinking?
was a caravan we came in
They came as a
contact
large group.
Okay. But
They
yeah,
did visit, yes.
they told us all this stuff.
with. But the Centaur land also sounds like it's on the other side of the Tabaxi land.
No, Tabaxi was to the northwest. We were there. The centaurs in the north.
West.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to remember, like, because if you went over the river at the, I'm pretty sure Goldtail said north. No, north. Oh fuck!
Northeast
No,
of the
there was the
Minotaurs.
giants that were in the northwest, wasn't it? Because that's what the dragon
But
said.
that was even further that way, yes.
Yeah.
So Tabaxi are northwest. The Tabaxi kingdom is northwest.
No, Tabaxi are northeast. Yeah, they're northeast. They're at the river fork. Remember that area
Well, that was
between the mountains and the river fork is basically Tabaxi land.
We're talking from where Rivenor is at.
Or no, that's not the
Minotaurs were
Tabaxi land. That
northeast.
was just a pathway to get to where the Minotaur area was.
The
Well-
Tabaxis claim a lot of land that we don't know if they have or not, because they also claim to be in the steppes where the Minotaurs were.
Well, what does it mean to be your land if you're patrolling the land? I mean, you see what I'm saying?
No, he hires mercenaries.
Well, for sure, but they're still patrols.
Yeah, like that. All of this is irrelevant. None of this matters. We're going to see Goldtail. None of this conversation is relevant right now.
Where are we going to go
We're
after
gonna
Goldtail?
go out on an
And
adventure.
why are we going to go see Goldtail other than to sell stuff?
To trade.
I'm of the opinion we should give it a week and then set off to Seagull Tail.
Well, I'll leave it up to a vote. I'm
We
okay
should
with leaving
also-
it now.
We
I think
should
it's
also
only the three of
inventory
us
the
here,
car.
so if we should probably save the week for later, because there's too many of us playing as alternatives.
Russ goes and pays a visit to his chicken friend.
Alright, well, I think that Vorix is always up for another week of training on various stuff, so I think he's gonna be willing to stay for a week. And Endymion, I'm assuming that Zint wants to go immediately, so we've got 1-1 there for the
Well,
characters I'm
Zent
dealing
is
with.
neutral.
Oh,
Zent is
okay.
okay with going, and he's okay with
As I
staying.
said, if
Okay.
people want to do tower, then we'll do tower for another week. So,
Zint
what would give
abstains.
you-
So, for unrelated reasons, I would recommend going out now.
Yeah.
Just because of what would happen. Because there's something that you guys want to be in town for the following week.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby, we got a clue from the DM! Straight from the mouth, let's go!
I did not just witness divine intervention.
Okay, we can do it
Okay,
in
we're leaving now.
Your voice needs to echo from above.
No. Okay,
Can we get an inventory on the
Go
the
now,
additional cart
you
that we
fucking
have?
dummy.
on the what you have?
On the centaur cart we brought home since it currently belongs to no one.
Yeah. It was mostly equipment. Let's see. It was 10 glaives, 8 long swords, the longbow that you have now. There's 2 chain shirts, a scale mail, 4 shields, a set of splint armor, then the 4 tents, and then some cookware and other sundries.
The hell is splint armor? I don't remember that.
It's like a medium heavy, right?
It's a heavy armor that's 1 tier worse than full plate.
Okay. Interesting.
So
I remember it now. The split mold from the Adamant Forge. Okay.
It is. I mean, some of this, I believe, would be upgrades for some of you guys in terms of armor.
Except me, because I shouldn't be doing armor. I should be doing leather.
Well, you can still upgrade to studded leather for +1 AC, but
What kind of armor does Kane have compared to that splint mold?
Kane has
Kane.
chainmail, and I think if he upgrades to splint, it is a +1 AC.
Ooh.
Isn't chainmail medium and splint is heavy?
Chain shirt is medium, but chainmail is heavy.
But Tim can use
then
heavy, I'm pretty sure. And if no one else wants it, then we should definitely give it to Kane.
That extra AC will definitely be beneficial to him. He anything to keep him alive longer. He's arguably the most important character in our fucking party.
Yep. Arguably, everyone should do everything with Kane.
Vork's.
It would literally just be between Dress and Kane. Since Dress needs his... Dress, you have another set of armor, don't you?
Yeah, Dress has the
Dress
armor, the ice
is right.
serpent. It is currently... It's
You
less
need
AC
to
than my scale,
stay.
but...
Yeah, he
You're
needs to
staying
keep
in
that.
that armor because you want to be more stealthy. And if you put
I
on
know, I
not
was
stealthy
agreeing.
armor again,
Yeah, so... We're gonna give
Agreed.
the splint armor to Kane.
Although I do
There.
think this armor of the ice serpent was meant for Zent.
That.
if it's
Well,
medium, probably not.
Ooh. Oh, can Zen not use medium armor?
Well, he flies. It'd be too heavy, right?
I don't know.
I mean, I could. There would be a lot of I'd have to train in it too. I don't think I have medium armor proficiencies.
Indeed,
I think
you
I have
don't.
light armor.
Yeah, gotta work on that.
Yeah, it's only £15, so it's not much weight additionally.
I have no
And it's
interest
very-
in over armoring myself because the point of my character is not to take a hit. The point of it is to not get hit.
Yeah, and it's not really going to be much of a benefit to your AC because you have so much dex. And
Yeah.
medium armor maxes out your dex at +2.
Oh, okay.
The dex bonus to AC, so it's not really going to be a benefit for Zent to get medium armor.
So what armor?
I'm thinking more for my armor's ability, the venom. and stuff.
Yes, but you benefit from both that and the advantage on stealth aspect. Zent already has advantage on stealth.
Fair enough.
Yep. Like I said, you need to stay in that armor because it is helping you a lot, so that you don't piss Skipper off again. Unless you want to take it off because that's what you want. I don't know. So
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure
No,
he
I'm
knows how to
happy
do that
with that.
without...
I don't mean
I'm
to go
slightly
heavy.
trying to.
So refresh me.
so-
What armor was Vork's? I mean, I'm assuming he was.
He's not wearing armor.
Well,
He's
yeah.
a barbarian. He
Yeah.
doesn't wear armor.
Well, he does want to wear armor eventually. He just wants to wear the ultimate set of armor, and I don't know how good that needs to be before it's acceptable.
Right now, his armor, like I think he had some sort of medium armor, but it wasn't actually a benefit to him. So he was just as hard to hit naked as he was with armor on. He can't wear heavy armor because he
basically,
you rage when you have heavy armor.
Oh, you can't really?
Or you
Basically, the only thing that would help me is at this point is mithril chain armor.
Oh shit. Okay. Not even. So you can't even use the dragon scales as armor? What the fuck?
Well, that's
He has to
my
get
hope is that the
proficiency.
dragon scales will be equal to mithril.
I think he would sacrifice whatever penalties he has to sacrifice to wear dragon armor.
Okay,
Evil
fair enough.
dragon.
I mean, my goal with the dragon scales is to like try and make something equal to mithril chain armor.
Okay, I see. Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay, so Kane, you
Before
put
we-
on the splint armor.
Yep, Kane puts on the splint armor. Is there somewhere he can store the chainmail? Not sell or lose, just store.
I mean, yeah. There's essentially an armory of whatever the town makes that is weapons and shit. Do you want to stick it there, or do you want us to keep it like private storage, so no one else touches it?
Private storage.
Okay,
I'd
then you
ma-
can
I'd
store
make
it
it
somewhere in the
bedroom.
tower.
I don't have to go all the way up, do I? Can we just assume he placed it in the Archmage's bedroom?
I'll say, you could probably throw it behind the dragon. No one's gonna touch it.
The dragon doesn't give a shit about it. He'll let him take it.
Is
the dragon even home right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just chilling in the base 4.
He's probably still trying to sleep off the fight with the giants.
Yeah, that's a good point. How is that healed up, by the way? Is it completely gone? Like, is he just a full dragon?
He's back.
He's back, baby.
No.
Get in your own fucking lane. It's like these people don't know how to fucking drive. Oh shit, I'm not muted, sorry.
Yep. Okay, so the rest of the stuff that was in the centaur cart, the glaives, longswords, chain shirt, scale mail, do you guys just throw that all into the armory, or do you keep it separated?
We definitely need to keep our village at least partially equipped too.
Yeah, like, are you guys intending to bring it to Goldtail or keep it?
I think we should keep it for our other villagers so that they can defend themselves.
Yeah, we should find out who needs armor still, especially, and who needs weapons, and we don't want to keep a fully supplied village.
That's good for us.
Once I'm sure we have enough equipment for the village, then we can sell off our send off.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure that we have enough for everybody.
Yeah, everybody that's willing or capable of holding these and dealing with them effectively.
I guess we needed to inform Armand that if spirits do pop up, radiant damage is affected to them, and the other cold damage doesn't work, fireworks, blah blah blah. I don't know where Armand's new office is.
Hit them with Moonbeam.
Yeah.
And then don't stand next to them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, do you guys want to bring anything in particular when you go toward Goldtail?
How much weight are we going to take towards them, and how much of that stuff is the villagers going to use?
Well, going to use is a bit tricky. There's not nearly enough weapons for everyone in the village to have one. If that's what you mean.
So if they could definitely benefit from all of that, then are you opposed to them having all of the weapons? If we don't have to take anything, we can travel lighter and faster and leave Jeremy here. I don't know exactly what we'd have to trade Goldtail though.
Yeah, we gotta discuss that too. What else is the village produced in the meantime for trade?
True.
Well, let's see. You guys have extra hide, stone, leather, lumber, metal ingots, metal tools. You have the 3 extra tents. There were 4 tents total. I'm assuming Gajiku's keeping one because he gave one to the Sahagin. So that leaves 3 extra.
Don't just give up on having a tent. I'm just gonna give it to the next guy who needs it.
Okay. There's 4 extra tents then.
How many tents have I?
You gotta have a tent to give it away.
Don't die on us, Skip.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I can hold off on having a tent.
Well, you might as well bring it along in your inventory, though, if we're gonna trade it.
I guess so. You're not wrong.
Or do you guys just want random materials, or?
I mean, I would assume the metal and the hides would be really valuable. That would be my guess.
Can you use tongues on me so I can talk to Ekris?
Paintsick?
Sorry. Yeah, tongues on at risk. Okay.
I wanted to ask at risk of how life here was treating them.
He would respond with, "It is strange to be away from the lake for so long. The pond is nice, but it is small."
Yes, I agree. I agree most definitely. The Roka season's still active. And we're willing to protect you till the end of the season if you wish to remain. But it seems your people are also missing you as well.
The
That was sweet.
the the Raunka do not restrain themselves to specific seasons. So I'm not sure what you mean by that.
What's going on?
It seems they weren't as active before and are more active now.
Yes, it seems to come and go in waves, likely due to whatever ongoing interactions they have with the Yuanti.
That's very interesting indeed.
Yeah, apparently the Yuanti are their primary opponents. That's
Who are we
interesting.
talking to right now?
Ekrisk.
Ekrisk? Okay. Apparently getting information from him we didn't ask before.
Yeah. Well, no, we already knew the Yonti and Bronco went at it, but we don't know in details. Our offer still stands for here. We're more than happy to oblige to take you home to the lake if you ever desire. I was here for another reason as well. I wanted to see if you had any excess stock of herbs or anything that we might be able to trade with either the Minotaurs north of us or someone else.
I have already been contributing my excess herbs to the village, although they now grow much slower in winter. You should check the, I believe they've been storing them inside the new granary.
Do you think your herbs would grow better in an underground environment?
Some perhaps, but the issue with then is that the only ones that can grow without sunlight can thrive in such situations. But these ones do. They are simply slower to grow in during winter.
The little gnome has brought up intriguing ideas of a greenhouse effect. Hopefully, in time, if you're still here, we will be able to work out such an arrangement with your crop. That way, in wintertime, when it's slow, they can still prosper and thrive.
It is certainly interesting the way your village operates. Though if I am to remain here for the long term, I will need more than this temporary
Abode. Yes. Which
Ooh, we get to build him a house.
we would.
What does the village have in stone?
We would need to go ahead and make the foundations for that so that we could accompany that need. There wouldn't be any problem with that. In fact, I might ask the others of my party if they would spend the week to help build at-risk a house quicker.
Yeah, so if you look into the village management construction list, there is an herbalist's hut shown there,
Mm-hmm.
which would be what was being built. So if you want to make that the priority for the next week, then the village can probably do that.
This week is the underground earth area. So it would be next week that they would start the construction for the house.
So you guys are arriving. You guys spent the whole week going out, and then bringing back the axe peaks, then going out again to the boggards, and then coming back. So you guys were gone for an entire week. So you're like right at the start of the next week.
So yeah, I will definitely bring that up in the town meeting then to see if we can't get your herbalist up faster. Ugh. I know it's hard to have a voice, but there are many here who are able to voice yours as well. So, yeah, it is hard to have a voice.
Are you
Yes.
saying that because you're sick?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fair.
my brain's not thinking all the way.
Got
I
the
just sat
Rona.
down, so I gotta get going in this.
Oh, God.
Obviously, Sent's not over there with them, but we could definitely talk to. I can't remember his name. Man in charge.
Armand.
Armand. Yeah, definitely talk to Armand about getting things a little bit rolling on that ongoing construction. Specifically, that to give our guest some more
A homie abode.
more options for himself, so he's not just living in a hut. Small little
I
thing.
think he's in a tent right now, or
It's a tent, yeah, like a lean-to
Yeah.
tent kind of thing.
Yeah, he needs a
and
home.
if I took out all those. Hey, I got another tent for you until I get your house.
If our hopes are to convince him to stay,
we definitely need to get it up quicker.
we should accommodate a living
Because
situation.
he's a villager here too. But
Mhm.
we appreciate you coming here to see how our village conducts things, as it may differ from your own. This starts kind of like an ambassadorship between the lake and our own people. Oh, in subtle steps. At least this way, when you are able to return to the lake, if the Reese folk ask you about your stay, the hospitality that was offered to you, they can see that we are not savages in turn.
Damn, I haven't heard Risk Folk in a while. Good shit.
It was brought up last week.
Oh, maybe I missed that. Dang it.
It's fun. Okay. Yeah. He nods.
Yes. I'll leave you to your day, and thank you for everything you've done so far.
Zin's gonna poke Armand about making our guest an actual home, so he's not living in a tent anymore, especially with it getting cold.
Yeah.
So related to that, I was gonna suggest maybe you check on seeing his skin and seeing if it's chapping or something. You know, I don't know how frogs deal with cold weather, but I want to make sure his
They
skin's not
hibernate.
too dry. Okay,
Frogs
okay,
Well, it would probably be
That
Kane
makes
doing a
sense.
medicine check.
okay, fair enough.
Kane was standing right there, so.
He was. I've just brought him back, though.
But
Do you want me to go back to him and do a medicine check, or can I just roll one to check on his health?
You can just roll one.
frog people.
Thank God for the bonuses.
Yeah, the boggards are certainly a little bit more resilient than mundane frogs. Staying near the pond is very important. As long as he stays hydrated, he's not going to have too many issues.
Oh,
Either way, comfort is definitely important. And like I said, if we hope to convince him to stay, because it's an option for him to leave, if we want to convince him to stay, we should make things more hospitable to him. So,
Yep.
Zen's definitely going to ask our mayor if we can fast track a building for him so he's not in a tent anymore.
Yeah, Armand would nod. He's like, yeah, the main foreman nearly got killed trying to dig that tunnel, but
Yeah, that's a skill issue.
but we'll see what we can do.
We'll talk to Bramble about that.
You know what they say? Those who can't teach and those who can't teach manage.
You're right.
I would also-
He nearly died. Has he received his healing yet?
I'm reading the pond. I'd use create water twice.
His healing would be during this week, so if
It'd be a next big thing.
Probably get
depends on how
Kane to
long you
go
guys
give him
stick
a pat on
around.
the back. I think we should get Kane to go give him a pat on the back so they can get back to work.
Kane would like to, but he's done ascending and a tongues, and there was already one third spell short, so he'll have to wait for that. Actually, healing is less, isn't it? So he's looking at mass healing.
So you would need I think a lesser restoration on him, which I believe is only second level.
That's fair. That reduced me down to 1 second level spell left. Kane really needs a rest for his magic. For his higher magic, at
Well,
least.
You guys are
We're
about
gonna
to
take a
sleep
short
in,
rest before we go anywhere, or a long rest.
Yeah.
This is the end of the day. You can get all your spells out now.
Fair enough.
It's got me so paranoid about what's coming in a week. I don't know if it's winter. I don't know if we're getting attacked.
The
Winter is
solstice
coming.
Winter's already here.
Yep. So
Oh, you're
alright,
gonna
let's
make
go.
us roll for environment effects next week, aren't you?
Already did it one time and about to do it again. Yeah. Somebody roll me 3d6 dh1.
I'll do it, not
Okay.
skip. Okay.
No, it's golf effects on this one.
Okay,
Do you
go
really
do it.
want to do it?
Nope, go ahead. You're right.
I already forgot what you said, by the way.
3d6 dh1.
So you want me to roll a heal for the foreman, by the way?
No, just take away a second level spell slot and we'll call it good.
See, I got a 6.
That's good.
Jesus.
Consistent. Always consistent.
So Andy, you're back for this, right? So you
I'm here. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So I put your character next to Armand's office, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's where he is.
I sees him.
Okay, so they can do the herbalist hut, and did you guys want to grab any herbs to trade to Goldtail?
We should definitely bring some herbs with
Yeah,
us.
some of the excess herbs.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to trade them to Gold Tail. Do we want to go further to the Minotaurs and trade with the Minotaurs?
Let's
Or
see
do we
what
want to take
he
that
offers.
risk?
See what he offers.
Yeah.
Would only take
Yeah.
ones that we can't use, because like a lot of these ones are used for things that are not helpful to the village. They're used as like poisons or not nice things.
Mm-hmm.
So we should take
so
those.
there's two different types of ways to interpret that. Do you want the unidentified ingredients that you guys don't even know what they're used for?
Mm-hmm. We want the identified ingredients that we know we aren't using.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
We don't want to give somebody the elixir of life and they're going to be.
Besides
know that-
the red Amanita, besides that
Our-
one, we're saving that
for
one.
healing.
So
Our
Yep.
swamp
We're
frog was
saving that one.
creating fucking potions
Yeah,
of life in the back
and
corner.
just an additional point of clarification. Just because you have identified the ingredient means that you know at least one recipe that it is used in. If it is also used in the elixir of life, you would not yet know that.
Dear God.
That's great.
So,
Why are we so dead set on this elixir of life?
it was brought
Just
up.
like,
So I
I'm
just
gonna
wanted to
add it.
clarify. Okay, so let's see. There's a lot to go through, but there are several ingredients that you guys have like a surplus of, like you have like 7 or 8 of them.
Take half.
Well, like for example, the Angel's Trumpet, you guys have 7 of them. You don't even have a single recipe that uses it. For Moonstalker, you've got 3. For Morning Dew, you know of 2 recipes, but you don't have the other ingredients needed for them.
Hmm.
So, do you guys want to just like everything above 4 ingredients, you sell the excess, or
I think that's fair. I think that's exactly what we could have done.
okay?
But I'll throw all that stuff in the bag of holding because it's lighter.
Okay. Let me bring up your character sheet so I can throw them in there. Okay. Okay. And some of the unidentified stuff, you also have 5 of 2 of them. Do you want to sell any of that, or just keep all the unidentified stuff?
I think keep them for now because if we don't know what they
Yeah.
are, we're at the mercy of seller's ignorance.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, he does like to use the circle of truth, but
Yeah, I know he does, but we don't know if he's resisting it or not.
We don't know if he.
We would
It's
know,
a
wouldn't we?
circle of truth, but you can tell the truth without
If
saying
he
the truth.
if he
you're
passes
able
his
to.
check, we wouldn't know.
No, you
so the way
you
this
always
works
know.
is if you do know if the other guy succeeds or not.
Oh,
You do.
okay.
You know if they resist, and you know if they succeed on resisting it. Okay, so and then there are some ingredients used in specific recipes that you guys, if like you go to the village management section of the Discord and look at the very bottom, like you guys have enough ingredients for certain recipes to be used. So if any of that seems useless, like if you don't want to make any of the directed delay poison, then you can sell some ingredients there. Or the nightshade, which you guys finally got one of.
We should keep the nightshade.
Okay,
Definitely
what about the other poison ingredients?
We could sell a little bit of the poisoning ingredients, I think, because
Do we have enough to make a set of the poison, or
You have
Okay.
enough to make 1 set of basic poison
Okay.
and 1 set of directed delay.
because
I'm
if
just
it can
trying
make,
to
if we
close
can
my
make the
password page, by the
poison,
way.
let's make the finished product and give them the finished product. No, or
It
what do y'all think?
Better to sell finished product than to give the ingredients.
I'm not sure anyone is proficient in the poisoner's kit.
nope.
I don't think Takari is either.
She's not. She's got the other 2, but not poisoner's kit. So at the moment, there's nobody who can make it.
Yeah,
If
then
I
we
don't
have no
close
choice
my
but to give
concentration, by the way.
ingredients.
Morax is great at poison. You just put a bunch of stuff together and feed it to somebody, and then
Then, yeah, back to my other question. How many do we have to make a whole set? Do we have just 2? We could make 2 potions total with the ingredients? Or,
Specifically for the basic poison and the directed delay, you can make 1 of each.
yeah, if we have the ingredients to make said potion, we need to take what we can for that. So that way we could at least, hey, we have this, I can make this, but we're not fluent enough, not savvy enough. Because if you're saying we can make one each of them, you're telling me then we have enough. That if we made one, we'd still be able to make the other.
Yes, because they use different ingredients.
Yeah.
Dress. No, Ekrisk has herbalism kit proficiency.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so Druss went down to deal with the birds. I forgot about these bird creatures. How are they doing in their pits?
Not happy.
They're not happy birds.
Do some handling while you're here. Taming process and all that jib jab.
That's part of why I wanted to spend a week.
Well, I think they do
No.
that as part of the village management.
Yeah, but we're not in the village. To tame the beast, you must be here.
But I thought the villagers were doing it as we were away a little
Well,
overtime.
Takari probably
feeding them.
could. Is that right, Myth? Could Takari do that? I don't know.
She is probably the most equipped for that, yes.
That's the task. And I'm sure Bramble conveyed to Kari how earnest he was about the little ones surviving. Hope that she would look after them in his stead.
Can Druss
Yeah,
cast speak with
power.
animals?
Sure.
You're just gonna get yelled at.
Probably.
Challenge?
Wrong animal.
Yes, I'm gonna hurt you. You.
Okay, I need to escape. What is this? What is this? This trap. What have you done? I need to escape.
How are you doing, big fella?
It looks at you and hisses. I will rend your flesh from your bones.
That's what I like to hear. I like a fighter.
Fantastic.
That would not be productive. And I heal.
You would lose.
What is your name? What name would you like to go by?
It just tries to claw at the wall.
I don't think it has creature intelligence high enough for it to have its own name.
I think you need to write it.
Good luck.
Write it before it gets a name.
Also, we're in the night right now, aren't we? We haven't even had our rest yet.
Yep.
That's why I'm doing it, because it's a spell to speak with animals.
I will give you your name.
I'm going to call you Render, since you're trying to rend a wall.
Or rend your flesh.
There you go. Rend. Can I rename this dude, or can you rename him?
Pretty good name, actually.
Yeah.
Jess, I'm sure even if it can't see you, you're the only one who smells like this.
Harsh.
Okay, so in terms of ingredients being brought to Gold Tail, so that would be 1 idle claw and 1 death cap for the directed delay, and then you said you wanted to keep the nightshade?
Yes.
Okay. Then all those ingredients are now in the bag of holding. It is
Rend,
15
what-
ingredients.
What prey do you prefer? What would you rather eat?
Probably whatever it can chop off with its beak.
Very true, but, would you rather have a deer or a bunny rabbit?
You.
I would rather feast upon the prey I slay.
That can be arranged when we're better friends.
And you will be the first.
That can be less arranged.
Roll initiative.
I'm
You're very
looking to be a
robotic.
partnership. This hole is not your end.
It's not your place of final rest.
It's not your place. Yeah, it is not your. Look, that sounds a bit too blunt. This is not your permanent home. We are resolving that issue.
You will revive like the phoenix.
But if you keep fucking around,
I want to be
will
friends.
face-
I want this to be a partnership. What would you like to eat before I feed you the meat of your children?
It just hisses at you.
It's done.
That isn't an intimidation roll. That really. Before I feed you the flesh of your children. That's not an intimidation roll.
It did sound like he was trying to be intimidating with it, but that's up to him.
It wasn't. It was persuasion, maybe, but that's worse.
If Bramble was here, what he would say.
Survival. I want you to survive in comfort, not just survive. How can I make this better without releasing you or feeding my hand to you?
It does not seem to be engaging. It just stares at you hostilely.
Okay, just take some meat provisions out of his sack and throw something down into the hole.
Okay.
And walks over to the chicks. Hey kids, how you doing? Want any sweets? Sorry, sweetmeats?
Release us.
Bramble would come running over here and yelling at him to get the hell away from his.
We must hunt.
Soon you will hunt for everyone.
Release us. We must hunt.
Go hunting with him.
I have a feeling
You will
this
hunt
is
soon. I will be back
Away
for
from
further
Bramble's
guys.
babies. You had claim to the big one, not to the little ones.
Yeah. Just the big one. I'll go with you.
It's checking health.
I have a
Checking
feeling.
health, see if there's any way we can make them happier without actually releasing them. We can't exactly let them out to hunt because they won't come back.
It's up to
It's gonna
you.
take a while. It's not gonna take a week. It's gonna take a while.
This is not.
I know.
This isn't Ark. You can't just knock something out and tame it by putting food in its inventory. You gotta fucking do shit with this guy. You gotta take him out. You gotta go see the sights. Go on a hunt with him. Earn its respect.
Put
Maybe.
creatures in its bin to hunt.
I get that, but I don't think we're at the point where hunting is a viability with them yet.
If you release that thing right now, it's gonna attack you like a raptor. It is.
For sure it is.
Exactly, that's why I'm not up for hunting yet.
I just think of this
You
like
didn't see you put creatures in its bin for it to hunt.
Put some rats in there.
That's a point.
Ooh, that's a really good one. Yep. Gotta carry some live rats back.
I don't think Bramble would be up for that though.
Bramble's not around.
Well, yeah, hide them. Stick one in your backpack or something. I don't know.
No, it's not. Okay, Bramble's not going to say anything about it because this is another animal. Animals need to eat. Bramble has an exact understanding that there's a pecking order, there's a food chain. This animal consumes meat. The druids are not
Right.
like all peaceful, animal loving. They
Bramble
wear
has to feed
animals.
his two baby birds.
Okay.
He's giving them good berries, I believe, but
Say it a million times
Alright,
about
Casey,
druids.
you're up to Channy your inner Bramble.
Druid's about balance.
Yeah,
Balance of
just
nature.
to snuck up behind Bramble as much as, you know.
You should go hunting. You should go hunting for live prey. Go trap it, and bring it back for it to kill it inside its pen.
But
I think Skipper's playing Bramble right now, actually.
Yeah, that's fair. If you're happy with that, it's essentially the conversation. Druss is convincing Bramble to come and catch some prey.
Bramble told you to get the hell away from his birds a long time ago.
The small ones, but he's talking about feeding his large one.
I mean,
We're talking about feeding them all. We're talking about looking after their health, mental and physical.
Bramble's been feeding them good berries, because that's what Bramble wanted to feed them, was good berries. You can do what you want with your big one.
So you're a ranger, meaning that you have a hunting prowess. You don't need a druid to go with you. You don't need to be babysat through doing something like that. You can go do that without Bramble.
Not a very good ranger. My nature's base.
Not to mention, it's nighttime. We were about to go to bed, and in the morning we were going to go up to Rivermore.
well, Bramble's also a vegetarian, so
He uses survival, by the way, Druss.
I don't know. I mean, he does understand there's a balance, but he's also not a fan of feeding creatures to other creatures.
He's not going to want to go out and catch squirrels to feed to the birds, because he's friends with the squirrels. He's not going to be happy with you doing it either, because then you're killing his friends off.
That's why I said rats.
Yeah, well, I think he likes the rats too.
That's why it's also we should go north.
You say that, but he's wearing rats.
We should go north.
Well-
There's several game sites going north. You can hunt on the way back, and have them something on the way back rather than hey, do it right now.
Do yourself a favor.
It's nighttime right now.
We're gonna
Just
go
trying
to
feed
bed.
the birds.
We're gonna go to bed in the morning when we go on our travels on the cart. You should create some makeshift cages out of wood. You should make some makeshift cages and put them on the cart, because they want live prey,
Mhm.
guaranteed. So in our travels,
Mhm.
capture something. Stop trying to fast track the taming of these things, because it's not gonna matter how fast you want it to go. You're at the mercy of the world, and it's
What
not.
you're going to need to do is build animal traps, and when we're going up
Everything I
there,
could find on that speak says they've got an intelligence serve too, which these guys don't. Obviously,
Everything-
Myth's homebrewed them.
Yeah.
We don't know how intelligent they are because
I
we've not
prefer
seen the
homebrew.
chart.
Because we can't
Mhm.
metagame this and look everything up.
Mhm. You're going to
That's
need
fine,
to put
but
animal
not knowing-
traps down
not
if
knowing
we're
their
going up to
intelligence,
catch
I'm
something,
assuming
and then we'll come back, check if
At least
anything's
close
in
to
them.
us.
By the
That's why
way-
we tend to converse with them.
We should go to bed and get up to do stuff
Mhm.
tomorrow. We're wasting a lot of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long rest us, kind sir. We will be resting in our place of comfort. And I'll help you hunt. I'll help you get the stuff. I have no issues with that. I have traps and stuff that I can help you do all that. You gotta be more patient with this. It's not an overnight thing. 100% not an overnight thing. This could be months for you to actually tame this adult creature or semi-adult creature. I think it is an adult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's be a long time before you actually tame it.
it's not the alpha bird.
Bramble's
God
might
help
take
us.
a month, but yours might take 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
Because even
Or
Bramble's
longer,
going to
or
go
longer.
hunt right now too. But
It's also an adult. You might not even be able to tame it in the long
Mhm.
run. This could all be a waste of your time. You never know. It
Oh.
just depends on what the dice want.
Overnight, should Kane be preparing the what was the spell?
speak to Ted.
Yeah. Yeah, should we be trying to do that?
Yeah.
I think that could be a good idea. Definitely put Speak with Dead on it, and then we'll pass through the camp that we found, and maybe if the bodies are still there, this is assuming the bodies are still there, we'll have him use Speak with Dead on the
True.
things to see what happened. It's definitely a good call.
He's already put it there.
What do you want to trade it with?
Yeah. Yep, that's always the problem. What to get rid of?
What level spell is it?
3.
Level 3.
Because it has to be a level 3 spell that goes.
Get rid of Revivify, because we
It doesn't
are...
be a level 3 spell that replaces it.
Oh.
Revivify cannot be replaced. The blue ones can't because they're
Oh, cannot? Okay.
in a subclass. They're permanently prepared.
Mm.
You should make tongues blue then, because we're never taking it off.
Is
I would
Spirit Guardian's
say
a thing? Or
Spirit Guardians is really strong, but I have not seen him use it at all yet. It is very strong.
Next
Yeah.
question,
Hagens.
So I used it one time when I was playing him literally against the Swahagans.
But if is
And
Spirit
that's
Guardians
it,
only
that's it.
radiant damage, or is it radiant and necrotic damage?
I think it's one or
It's
the other,
radiant.
whichever one. From what I've read in the lore for it, like which one? I know Baldur's Gate lets you do one or the other. In traditional clerics, it was like whichever your alignment was would determine
that's
what it was.
exactly it.
I'm going to choose to take Shield of Faith out. Do they use Shield of Faith at all? I know
We're
you can put it back
talking-
in anyway.
Oh, do you have Speak with Dead too?
Yeah. No, he's got control of Kane.
Oh, you have control of Kane. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We
Shield
needed
of
a.
Faith is a good one to buff AC up, though.
I recognize one person controlling 4 people would be like really shitty, or 3 people.
Yeah.
Really suck. But I get
So
it.
I'm controlling Vorix and oh gosh, who?
You were controlling Zint before Andy showed up.
Yes, that was it. And then Painsake is controlling Kane and himself, and Skipper is controlling Bramble.
Okay.
So there you go.
I haven't seen Kane use Shield of Faith because he uses other concentration spells, so
Mhm.
that's a fair trade. That's all right.
It
This is very utility. Plus,
Shield of
we can
Faith
use
would
it
be
this
more
one
something
time.
to put on us rather than on himself.
It'll be
I've
a
not seen
long
him
rest
use
before we get
Sanctuary
there.
either.
It'll be a long rest before we even get
Sanctuary is
to
good,
Tiger,
though.
so we can change it off anyways once we're done using it.
Don't get rid of Sanctuary. Definitely Shield of Faith.
Yeah, Sanctuary is a
Sanctuary can save
good.
a life.
Yep, it's a really good spell, but it's hard to use. Yep.
It could save. Well, it's not hard. You cast Sanctuary on somebody, and then that person cannot be targeted by anything. An AOE can still hit them, but that person can't be targeted by anything. So, as long as they don't shoot anybody else, they can just run away.
Yeah.
But yeah. We should get the cart ready, and we should set out on our travels. I'm gonna help Druss make some makeshift cages, but we're not gonna capture anything live on the way out. We'll capture it on the way back.
You put the traps out on the way out, and then on the way back.
Yep.
See if there's anything.
Okay. Good.
I would.
Start going.
I'm pretty sure we passed through a small game area, so that would be the place to do it at.
We should head right to the camp that had the minotaurs or centaurs. Sorry, centaurs dead on the ground.
Before we do depart, can just take a handful of arrows out of stock. Top up the 9 that he's got.
Yeah. How many arrows do you want?
11.
How many do you have in the quiver right now?
9.
Yep.
How many
I
bolts
always
does
go for a
Kane
solid
have for
20.
his
I always
crossbow?
go for a solid 20.
Is Kane fully loaded on his crossbow?
I don't
Mm.
think he's used it in a while since the
That's
fight
what I'm
with
saying.
birds.
I don't know if he actually used it during that fight either.
I'm pretty.
I don't
No,
think
he did.
use
100%
it.
he did.
At the end of it, he
Yeah,
started to, but not during.
He's got 27.
He's got lots.
That should be
Well,
fine.
If
Well, I
there's
don't know.
ever a fight where somebody goes through over 20 arrows, that's a fight. That's a
Yeah.
fight.
Okay. So, if you guys want to go back to where the centaurs
Yes.
were, that's over here. Okay.
We'll probably get there just before nightfall if it's three hexes, right?
Yep.
Just remember, it's probably gonna be hostile at night. If we're definitely going into the spirit area.
Okay.
Should I keep
Yeah.
Fog Cloud on, guys, or should I take it out? Sorry, I was still looking at dresses.
What was the question?
Should I keep Fog Cloud on prepare?
What are
That's
you
the
trading it
question.
for is the better question.
I was thinking magic weapon.
Then go for it. But hold on. What does magic weapon do for you?
One thing we forgot to do, Druss, your weapon. You did get it identified, so let me go over that. Okay, the ring. Yeah.
I guess. Does anyone have under inspiration that they could roll for inspiration?
Yeah, everyone who's below 6 goes up to 6 on inspiration points. Because you slept in the tower. Or in the well, okay, no, never mind. That's not how it works. Because that's for a week. So for a day, we do this, and Kane and Vorix get some inspiration.
Okay.
Okay. That worked out better anyways. For everyone except, well, yeah, for everyone except Kane. Okay, so, Dress, your new axe is in your inventory. You want to take some time reading that? Go ahead. In the meantime, someone else roll me a 1d12.
I rolled the d12. I got it. Not Skipper, that's for sure.
Okay, and then you guys make it. One more d12.
You want to do this one, Russ? Not Skipster.
Also, what do we find in this as we search?
Yeah.
We'll go over that as soon as someone gives me a d12.
Alright, I'm giving you another d12.
Okay. Okay, back to the...
He's engrossed in his weapon room.
Mm. Did he get it identified while he was there? I didn't see that.
Yeah, the dragon identified it.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go look at that right now. Sunken Rune Axe. Oh. It's been there for a while. You think it'd be a way more powerful weapon than it was. So who knows?
Well, the power wasn't the aspect of changing, it was all that it was.
Oh, it feels disconcertingly cold to the touch. I feel like that's a theme.
Now, what could possibly give you that idea?
Oh, nothing. It can't be that all the other items have that too.
Oh,
chosen-
whatever that skull is there, and whatever the aspect of that area is, it has cold properties, so...
When activated at the start of each of your turns, choose a number of creatures bathed in the axe's light. They'll put up to the number of activated runes the chosen creatures suffer.
Is the new camp?
You can throw this weapon and it returns to you. At the end of your turn after throwing this axe, you can spend your reaction to cause this weapon to reappear in your hand. You have a return weapon.
Nice.
That's very nice for you.
Yeah. Congratulations, you're Australian now.
Did we
A
cream
creature
Jeremy
that
or
classic damage due
is
to
all
the
the stuff
aura
in my
effect,
bag?
you gain +1 bonus to the accuracy of your first attack using
Because of all the
standard
stuff
during that
that
turn.
we would have left Jeremy at the tower?
Your first at each turn also does the equal amount of bonus cold damage.
Myth.
What? What was that?
All the stuff we have for trades in my bag, right?
There's a good bit of stuff in Jeremy's cart as well.
Okay, never mind then.
Like the like iron ingots
Halberds
and leather.
Yeah. Okay.
I think about
was
1,000
just checking.
pounds of stuff.
I was checking.
Myth, on the axe description, your first at each turn also deals an equal amount of bonus cold damage. Is that equal to the amount of damage my first hit did, or the amount of +1 bonus?
It's a +1 per creature that took necrotic damage. So it's just an additional plus some number of cold damage.
Yeah, like +7 if I'm fully...
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be seeing this hypnotic circle here on Jeremy?
Oh. So some of you can't see in the dark, and that's causing issues.
Okay.
Let's have Kane do.
It's just it's annoying being Bramble. Bramble can't see anywhere.
There now. Kane's got a torch out.
Just it's fine.
Must be nice.
What is going on there? Oh, okay.
Zen's gonna activate his flashlight.
Oh, hold on. Gotta get rid of some walls.
Yep.
There.
Is this
Okay.
light that I'm producing the effects of my flashlight, or
Probably. No.
I don't-
Okay. You mean the
yeah.
10-foot thing? No. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
I need to set that up. Let's see.
Mhm.
What is it supposed to be? Projection lamp. Bright light.
Are these
30
rocks or
feet.
mushrooms?
60 feet cone in front of me. It's basically the exact same thing that Kane had, almost.
Mushrooms.
Okay.
So yeah,
Did
I
that
would
not
use
say
one of
100
my,
foot?
I would use one of the artificer spell slots to activate it.
Who's got a good nature check?
Uh,
I assume it's nature to identify the mushrooms in this area.
me and Bramble.
Just would politely ask you to check out the mushrooms.
Bramble's already over there snacking on them.
Okay, so Zen's gonna inspect these mushrooms right now, just because Dress asked me to look at them to see if there's any good properties with them.
Red amanitas? Huh? Huh? Huh?
If we're lucky.
There's a lot of mushrooms in the area, is why I'm asking.
Yeah, you're right.
Roll a 1d6.
Okay.
Nice.
Unless it's golf rules.
No, no. I believe.
Okay. They appear to just be regular mushrooms that you can eat. They don't appear to be used for
Alchemical properties.
alchemy.
Yep.
If these are
Damn.
edible mushrooms, Bramble
In
wants
that
to
case-
fill his pockets.
I was going to say, just stocks up.
Okay. Are you guys? So it is already
This
nightfall.
is camp time, yeah.
So are you guys camping here?
Yep.
I didn't realize that dwarves liked mushrooms. Nice.
Hey, it grows in the dark, just like we do.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's some family source.
Zent is doing the helicopter thing right now, and he's got his spotlight on, and he's perimeter checking.
Bramble found this log full of mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
Just recommends we not make camp in the Camp of the Dead.
We're making camp here.
Yeah, everything's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. The bodies are like covered in flies and they're smelling pretty bad.
Oh yeah,
Probably you speak with Dead now while you have the opportunity.
Mhm.
exactly.
Let's you speak with bed and then burn the bodies. Or bury
Speak
the
with
bodies.
bed?
We probably should have buried the bodies the last time, but we can bury them now.
Do we need to roll anything for how many mushrooms we gather?
Oh, you're mushroom gathering. Okay.
Roll 3d12.
Yeah, he's an honorary hobbit for this one.
Did not roll great.
No.
That was Bramble.
Oof.
Because I rolled it.
He was eating too many of the mushrooms as he was harvesting.
He only wrote- See, he had a good roll. He wasn't eating them. Makes sense.
These were some psychedelic ones. He picked them out.
I was going to say, if they were psychedelic, Bramble would be taking more.
Is that a hole in the ground?
Well, there were only that many. I mean, there weren't that
I'm
many
not
psychedelic
sure, but
ones.
I have kind of
Do you
stopped
crawl
here
down inside to explore it, Sint?
because of it.
Me, no. I think we should send the druid in there.
Druss still has speaks with creatures. Was there anybody in there?
It's
No,
been
he
a
doesn't.
couple days.
Ended by now.
The spell would have long ended. It's been
Oh yeah,
almost
he's
the
at
whole day.
sleep. He shouts down there anyway, but forgets that he's not got a spell on.
Yeah.
I'd come up here to do that, but alright.
Does anything react?
Nope. Seems empty.
Oh, we established in the last one there was no natural life around.
Nope.
Alright, empty hole, time to fill it with dirt.
Druss fills it with his own dirt.
Just, I had wanted to see if there was anything in there. Could you go somewhere else? Like I'd been standing here for quite a minute.
Fine.
Okay, so are you guys want to do anything more with the hole, or are we doing Speak with Dead?
Yeah, I wanted to use Mage Hand to see if there was anything down in there that was physical.
Let him do his thing down the hole first, and then we'll do it because I want him a part of the Speak with Dead process.
Okay, so you use
Let
Mage
him
Hand and it feels
quench his
around down there,
curiosity.
and
Dead animals.
seems to be a empty burrow.
Hmm. Place is barren. Who knows? This is that bunny's hole.
I think they've all gone hunting.
Oh well.
Well, no, because last time we were here, Bramble assessed that this area is dead of life. There's nothing around.
Probably
That doesn't mean that there's
because
nothing here. There could be dead things here.
But
probably because all these
That
burrowed
means
animals
nothing.
killed everything.
physical is around. That doesn't mean anything spiritual couldn't be around.
Well,
Are
either
we
way,
ready to cast then?
wait for Gajiku to finish rubbing
He
it out
told
into
me
the
there's nothing
hole.
down there.
Yeah.
He is finished. We've established there's nothing there.
Okay. So
Apart from just his
okay,
Well.
speak with dead. Let's do it. Speak with dead. Speaking with the dead.
Okay, Kane, choose which one you want to speak with.
Probably the one who ran away.
The one who ran away is probably the best call. Because he would have. These two might not have seen anything.
yeah. Go on then.
Okay, I'm gonna move Kane.
I got my
Oh,
flashlight out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ken can
Okay.
put his torch away if he wants. I don't know. Leave it up. Fucking lots of flashlights out here.
Okay, so
Kane likes the
you
torch.
touch it, and the body shakes a little bit before it manages to stand back up. The flies are still buzzing around it. It still stinks, but it does sort of look at you.
Its eyes glowing with the
Does the
dead
dead
light.
speak in all tongues, or do I need to cast tongues too?
That's a good question.
Kane would know that the corpse only knows the languages that it knew in life.
Centaur.
So he needs to put tongues on for himself. The caster is the only one that can ask the questions for Speak with Dead, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
so he
cast it on the centaur.
That's a good
Can
point. But I
Kane-
don't know.
Can Kane
No.
concentrate on two spells at once?
No, it has nothing to do. Well, Speak
Yeah,
with
he
Dead isn't
can.
a concentration.
Oh, it's just an action.
Yep.
So he needs to use tongues on himself so that
Oh,
he
I
can
think
talk.
tongues
With
is
it.
just an,
Okay, I've targeted the wrong
Tongues
thing
is
there. I
just
do
an action.
apologise.
Watch, we're gonna find out that it can speak common.
Okay, so what's the question you could ask it? Questions.
Myth,
Gonna-
whatever these guys ask, let's pretend Kane said it, okay?
I suppose.
What I was
Okay.
come on, that's not how you fucking role play. Lazy. Lazy. I was gonna say, since you're being Kane right now, Zent's gonna like whisper into your ear, ask him this, ask him this, ask him this, and then you're gonna ask him.
Yeah, but
If-
as opposed to making me repeat what you say word for word.
Wait,
Yeah.
it was already casted on the centaur, right?
No, you cannot cast tongues on the centaur,
Oh, you can't?
and it wouldn't have mattered anyways because it will only respond to the person who cast. Even if
Yeah.
he put it on me and I asked it a question, it wouldn't even respond to me.
Well, it
It's
wouldn't
only the
matter
character.
because you would understand it.
Yeah, but it's not going to matter because I can't ask it a question. It's not going to respond to me. It defeats the purpose of giving me tongues. It has to be on Kane. He's the one talking to it.
Okay.
So, ask it if does it know what killed it or its companions? Who attacked it?
What slew you?
Scourges.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Does that mean the flyer? Do you mean the Raunka? Say, do you mean the Raunka?
Do you mean the Raunka? The Firebirds?
No. Bog scourges.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. I swear to God, man, if you did the fucking xenomorphs when I made the joke about it, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Where did they come from?
Base,
Wait, how many questions do we get? Is it 3?
5.
Okay, so that's one question asked. This is the second question.
From the west.
Those 2 questions.
They
I thought.
migrate.
Clearly, they're
Oh,
fucking
so-
threatening.
Yeah, the village is lining up with.
The area. Ask it who he works. Ask him if he works with Gold. No, he doesn't. We've already figured out that they are not with Goldtail. Ask him if he's
Ask
from.
him to describe the scourges.
I think it has to be simple questions.
I thought it had to be a yes or no question.
So, and it says answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive.
Yep.
So it doesn't need to be yes or no. It doesn't necessarily need to be simple, but it can't really give a complex answer
Yep.
or a
Brief,
nuanced answer.
All repetitive.
So that's 2 questions
Ask
down.
him,
We know
do they
which
fly?
direction. I think they're like swamp creatures.
Yeah, but they said
Scourges
that they
flies.
migrate. So are they migrating by flight or are they migrating by hoof?
They fly.
They're avian. Oh
They fly.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Like
no,
they
no,
fly,
no.
they can see in the dark. We're in an area that they previously attacked.
Just pipes in. Yeah, we're definitely not camping in the camp of the dead.
Maybe they don't attack this. Maybe lightning doesn't strike the same place twice.
Maybe hunting spots remain the same for predatory.
The real question is, do we gain exhaustion by traveling anywhere else?
We will if we go overnight. We'll gain a stack
Well,
of
if we
exhaustion.
travel a quarter mile to the southwest, our old camp would be right there.
They came from the west. Just is more in favour of going east.
We're still going north and travel the Goldtail.
Northeast then.
Yeah. You've asked 3 questions. You should ask him who he is so we can at least have a name.
Who's his tribe? Ask him who his tribe is.
Yeah, that's a good
But-
question.
Well, who he is should also include the tribe.
Yeah, well,
Well,
not
you
necessarily,
might not
because you could have
specify.
a random name and a giant tribe. But if you know a tribe name, you could at least find some more direction. Because a
Mhm.
tribe would be missing 3 people. You would answer 3 questions with 1.
Who are you and your people?
It'll probably only give you 1 answer.
Random name generator?
Here we go.
I'm from the Chiron tribe.
All right, Chiron.
Ooh, we know those people.
They're the ones that Dakari went up to hang out, or Ashira went up to hang out with.
Yep.
If I was to push that he's not fully answered my question, that wouldn't count as another question, would it?
You have one more question.
No, he's not fully answered my question.
He told you Chiron tribe.
Yep.
You
He
can't
didn't-
ask two questions in the same question.
Well, he didn't tell you his name though. Who are you in your tribe? In your
Well,
tribe.
you never asked for its name. You just said, "Who are you and your people?"
Well, I thought
him
the Chiron.
and his people are the Chiron tribe.
The Chiron tribe. He answered the question.
Ah, okay. And I thought it was in. Sorry.
Yeah, it can be a brief, cryptic, or repetitive.
So you have one more question.
Yeah. If they'd have asked Druss that, Druss would have said, I am Druss at the Black Axe kind of thing.
Ask
That's what
him
I was
if
hoping to get.
they have any weaknesses.
That's like, yeah,
The Centaurs or the Scourgers?
the scourges.
Scourges. Or yeah,
Man, Skip, I'm glad that you chose not to fight.
I don't even want to fight. I put the fire out. Like, fuck that.
Do you know
I
what
was-
weakness the Scourges have?
Daylight.
Nope.
We have that spell. Excellent.
Alright.
Yeah,
Mr.
now
Sunshine.
it'll once it's asked the question, it should immediately fall slump on the ground. The
Yep.
power is worn out.
That was the fifth question.
Oh well, that was well used. Honestly, that was a really good. Like that was a lot of information we just pulled out of that. Fuck.
And Kane's down
coulda
to
used-
1/3 level slot left.
Well, we're gonna get a long rest anyways. We gotta camp somewhere. That's why I was
Are we
saying
gonna
use it
go-
now.
A quarter-mile northeast of here in camp.
I think that would be maybe a good idea. Just a little further. Maybe we sleep into the day. Excuse me. Zent's gonna set up the tripwire now, but it's not gonna matter because they fly and
Fly.
if they come through anyways. He's probably gonna sleep with one eye open. The fear settles in.
Okay. Who wants to give me the first D12?
Not Skipper.
Well,
Not
you're
fucking-
screwed because I'm playing as Bramble too.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Forks!
Zent's giving first D12 right now.
You're back.
Okay, second D12. And there we go.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
How many people get impaled in the back of their necks? Find out in a moment.
And you know what sucks? I wish it was me and not him.
Oh,
Okay, so go ahead and put yourselves where you would be in camp.
Yep, I'm hiding
Bramble's in the
tree.
log, so I'm gonna roll out 1d12 with Bramble, or 1d2 with Bramble.
Was it Dragon that came and gone again?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he's been coming and going.
Is it difficult terrain or non-difficult terrain?
Oh, so 2 is good, so it's not difficult.
And then Jeremy is gonna be on the tree opposite of me. Between, I think, what is that? Oryx and that tree. The Oryx would be sleeping next to Jeremy.
Wouldn't Jeremy be sleeping next to the log?
Yeah. No.
I think he would prefer staying away from Bramble as well. I think he gets enough of Bramble during the
Like
day.
even over here it'd have been good, or over here, just in between more defensible people. You know, we
Oh,
want.
no, I'll be over there by Jeremy, behind the cart in the tree, between the tree.
don't get impaled, Jeremy.
My God.
Okay. So Gaji, you hanging out with Jeremy right now, or?
Yeah. He gets. I got a horse comb.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Are you trying to make friends with Jeremy behind
I've
Bramble?
had a horse comb for Jeremy forever. Apparently
Yeah.
doesn't take care of him enough.
Oh yeah, Skipper's been Gajaku, sorry, has been trying to make friends with Jeremy since the start, man.
And I can cast a ritual to understand him, so.
Jeremy likes him, man. Gajaku is like the only nice guy to Jeremy. He loves it. Sorry, maybe the villagers are nice too, but Gajaku definitely is.
Does Jeremy have a list of friends and non-friends and levels of acquaintance?
That sounds right. We need Aaron
Just
here for
take him or
this,
leave
but
him.
I think
Ramble,
so.
leave him. Gajaku, take him.
Anyways, let's get your shit in position. Let's get ready, because this is it. This is it right here. I guarantee you, the fight that he was going to give us, that he wanted to give us, is happening now.
Okay, so Druss and Gajaku,
sorry.
both of you give me a perception check, and we'll see.
Real good.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Both of you. Impressive.
Okay.
We can hear them screeching in the distance approaching the camp.
Well, they were blue streaks in the sky.
That was the
Yeah, I think those were the shots from the centaurs.
yeah.
Well, not how it was described to me. It was the shots would have been different. They were sporadic and happening at a seldom interchange. The shots have been 1, 2, 1, 2. Unless the shots were the shots being shot up at them. That's also a case. But I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Gajaku, you. Let's see. I'm assuming you're facing left as you comb Jeremy.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna
Lazy.
stick you right. Seems the best spot. Okay. You
That would
notice.
be back in the direction of the camp for the centaurs.
Yeah, you notice from the west, in this tree over here, you notice like a pair of red eyes looking towards the camp.
Wake me up, please. This is the one time that we're gonna let Druss throw first, ask questions later.
Mm,
We'll all turn the cheek if he kills innocents by mistake tonight.
And then a moment later,
Oh no, you're taking too long to think.
you
well, I wanted to cast Mage Hand right there.
where?
Next to the 2 squares
Slap him.
next to them.
Oh, he's gonna fucking slap me awake.
I am gonna slap you.
Can he create water on him?
Okay, so as you do that, you also hear scratching noises in the tree above your head.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm gonna have you roll initiative.
Oh my god.
They've been here forever. I never roll good.
Oh no!
When it matters the most, we are being xenomorph attacked right now. I don't fucking like this. Where's the face huggers?
Smith, could I point out that Druss got a good perception check and he's facing Gajaku?
Yes, I know.
Right.
You get to use your longbow.
Unfortunately, their passive stealth is 19.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
God, the centaurs got lucky to get away with so many people. Honestly.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So this isn't an inspiration point chance? No?
This would be a good chance for Spirit Guardian. I'll be fucking honest
Okay.
with you guys right now.
Gajaku.
Yeah.
The scratching over your head, you glance up and you see something streaking down right towards you, grabbing you around the head.
Oh my god. Scream! Scream for help!
And hold on, let's see.
He's gonna see if it's fucking smothering your face now. You're getting face hugged. You're getting face hugged.
What's your AC?
Not well,
Okay, yeah, that hits.
unless you kind of lose the cover, but it's coming from the head.
Okay, so it latches onto you. You feel a stab on your upper back as it does so. You take 16 points of damage.
Oh my
Piercing damage.
Oh,
god!
back scourge.
And these things fly?
Fucking
It's still
vampire
good, like
bats.
Okay, and in addition, as it wraps itself around your head, it is covering your eyes, so you are considered blinded.
Need to scream immediately. Reaction yell.
Okay, so it's your turn now.
It's your turn now.
Let me
Fucking,
start.
look how innocent he was in saying that too. You're basically getting face fucked right now, but it's your turn. Go ahead.
Wait, so Dress doesn't see any of this? He can't see it?
Yeah.
What?
I say Dress should be able to see this.
After Gajaku's turn, at the end of the round, then they'll be able to
Whoa!
react.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sure Jeremy is squealing like a donkey right now.
He was
just
probably
saying.
sleeping, not knowing that this is happening.
No, I'm pretty sure he's screaming like a donkey by now, because by now I've kicked him and grabbed him.
Yeah, right after
There's something on
Gajaku's
top of
turn,
me.
Joss and Jeremy will both be able to roll initiative. So.
Yeah.
Jeremy's about to die.
Yeah, Jeremy's got 1 health. It's not good.
I think he's got 5.
That's
10,
that
10
thing just
actually.
did
I gave him
16
10.
fucking damage in one hit.
It's gonna be super sketchy, but you've not given me a better chance. But
You're being so
sorry,
cryptic
real
about
quick.
how many there are too.
Gajaku, go and roll a Constitution saving throw.
yeah, I figured.
Don't fail this, you'll be impregnated.
Yeah, probably. By the way, I'm probably gonna fail because it's Constitution.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Saving
Maybe the
throw.
dice will help you out.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that fails.
Yeah,
So you suffer
right.
another 12 points of damage.
Yeah, right. Right. Well,
In addition to that, so you feel
Oh
it
my
sucking out your blood from the piercing wound earlier.
good question. My hair is made of water, so it has its face shoved in water right now.
Your face has water-like properties and is slick, but it's not technically made of water.
The hair is definitely made of water.
Okay, sure.
That was
But-
it's in my description.
Okay, that's fine. But it's not going to be drowning.
No, but his head is definitely in water.
Okay.
But Jeremy's been kind of slapped. I can't quite see Rob anymore. But I knew I could sidestep a little bit this
Just
way.
fucking scream! Why do you make things so much more difficult than it has to be?
Well, I've already
That would be
screamed. I'm not gonna scream because I'm sick. I'm just gonna start coughing.
You can just say that
Gajaku
you scream.
screams for help. You're being fucking molested in the face by a creature.
Yeah, but I'm gonna struggle towards the fire that I know where it's at. Even if I'm blinded, I know where that was.
You're gonna die.
I can stagger to my left a little bit and then run forward a little bit. Still, and still all the same. Be right here.
We're gonna wake up with
make a
Gajaku dead in
dexterity
camp.
saving throw.
I like how cryptic you are with how many there are, though. We only see the one. 2 eyes we're seeing.
So is your intention to wake up your teammates as quickly as possible right now?
Well, I know Dress is awake in front of me.
Or are you trying
I'm
to,
at
yeah. Or is your intention to be quiet? Like, what are you trying to do here?
I don't wanna wake
I am
up
not
my
being
friends.
quiet anymore. There's
Okay.
something on my head.
Okay.
I've slapped Bramble. I've slapped the donkey a couple times. It should be rearing. It
Yeah.
should already be
Uh,
screaming.
In
In
addition,
fact, because it's a
as
donkey
you-
in the middle of the night.
Yeah, as you move next
this
to the
is gonna
fire,
wake
you,
up every
you
other
start kicking the
scourge
pots
around
and
us.
pans that are there and make a lot of noise with that, so everyone will wake up.
Right.
Why do you make things so much more difficult than it has to be?
Okay, and
Am
so
I able to do
you still have
anything
an
else?
action. Yeah, you still have an action and a bonus action.
So I guess with the Ogre Magi staff in my hand, I'm gonna take it and try to slap the thing on top of my head with the.
Okay.
Can I even make an attack roll against it because I'm blinded, or?
Yeah. So blinded gives you disadvantage on attacks, but
Mm-hmm.
when it's literally on your face, you don't have disadvantage on the attack.
But I would want to try to use True Stack
Okay.
if I could.
That lets you use your charisma modifier for the attack and damage roll. So let's see. It's going to be a.
Hopefully these things don't have a whole lot of health.
It'd be like, is True Strike a concentration? I thought it was just an action.
Oh, it's just an action, but it's a 1d20 plus 6, I think, is going to be what your roll is.
You could argue that creatures that are
Was that the
stealth
attack or damage?
predators shouldn't have a lot of vitality, since they're stealth hunters.
They shouldn't.
So that misses.
Can I use inspiration to make a hit?
You can.
I would be willing to do so.
Okay. Okay, it will cost you 3.
Brings me down to 6.
Okay. So you deal 12 damage to it. Okay, so as you smash your staff against the top of your head to try to beat the thing off, you also deal a little bit of damage to yourself. But you definitely do deal some damage to it.
I don't normally hit my Ogre Magi staff with things, and I would also activate the charges on it. Would it not?
What do you mean?
I could activate a charge on it to roll for.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, do you want to deal an extra 1d6 cold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yourself as
roll
well.
1d6.
You're gonna give yourself a brain freeze.
I'm resistant to cold damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so everyone else that was rolling initiative, you should be rolling at disadvantage. So
okay. So
Include. Oh,
I can
okay.
re-roll it.
I can't see Bramble, so I couldn't roll for initiative.
except Druss, you don't roll at disadvantage. Just the
Right.
people who are waking up.
Just Kane then.
Yeah. And
I can't see
Should I
Bramble.
just roll another
Why aren't,
d20?
why aren't I rolling?
say that again, Gaji.
I can't see Bramble.
If you unselect Gajaku on the map,
Oh,
you'll be able to see Bramble's site as well.
Oh yeah, okay. I forgot it was because you were blinded. No. Okay.
I wish I can click on you.
Okay. It's not letting you because you
Because
already
I've
have
already
rolled
rolled.
initiatives. You'll just have to type in manually. So do a 1d20 plus 5.
Okay.
And
And
have Kane roll d20 plus 1. Okay, so it's the other one.
So yeah, I'm taking this. Nothing's
The
changed.
first one. Okay.
No.
I wish I
I
had
need
that one.
Bramble.
Does Vorax not roll?
And yeah, have him also roll at disadvantage.
I guess it rolled, but I don't know where I added it. I didn't see it roll.
It did not roll.
He's up there in the top, though.
Yeah, but it just shows the dice. I just have roll a d20 plus or 2d20 KL1 plus 8.
Oh man.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so where did that go?
There's one on top of me, and there was one in the tree behind you guys.
Okay.
That's all I saw. That's all you're getting out of me.
Let's see. Okay, so few of them are going to roll initiative now. Okay, so this guy goes first. Okay, one of them swoops down from a tree behind you, Druss, and goes for the back of your head. That hits. Damage 15. And now you are also blinded as it wraps around your head. Okay. And next one.
Warren puts the rock on his head.
Puts the hat on.
Okay, that's interesting. I can still see the mage hand.
If it's your, is it your mage hand?
No, it's because of my stone cunning. But the mage hand is hovering.
Okay, so you mean like you have like the little, I don't know what to fucking call them. So
Yeah, the echo.
there is a hearing sense in the game that allows you to see things or see the locations of general objects even when you're invisible. But your your tremor sense is actually different than that, and would actually be better, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's see that one. This one is going to fly down towards the cart.
No,
It
Jeremy.
won't actively attack Jeremy this turn.
That's the merciful God being merciful right there.
The
Jeremy will be
next
dead
one-
because he's not a familiar. He wouldn't be able to be brought back.
Not the
Okay,
best
so-
character in the
Jeremy out
party.
I did not want to bring him out here.
Well,
The
we
next one is the one who is currently on Gajaku. So Gajaku, you need to make another Constitution saving throw. Okay. You will take an additional 6 damage as you feel more of your blood siphoned out from you. In addition, I didn't really get to say this before, but fine. It's very unpleasant having your blood stolen from you like this. You definitely don't want to let this happen for very much longer. The next one is
I do it at least once a battle with my axe.
okay. Zent. There's one crawling around in the tree that you're in, and it lunges for you.
Want to use a reaction to get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. Make a con. No, never mind. That's one. When it's your turn. Okay, so it hits, and 16 damage. As it latches onto you. You are also blinded, but you have 10 feet of blind sight. So.
Yeah, I sure fucking do. I was waiting to see if it would actually pop up.
Okay. Bramble is first to act as he's presumably hearing some screaming going on right now.
I'll crawl this way a little bit with Bramble, kind of poke my head out. Kind of inch around the corner here. But I think casting Conjure Animals right between Bramble or three of us would be the best.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Go ahead and cast, or okay. So he does have the spirit totems as well, which he can summon it with a bonus action.
Conjure Animals is an action for now, and then
Yeah.
as a bonus action, we will probably do that.
Yeah. Well, if you want to, depending upon which one you want to get, you might want to do that first.
The unicorn totem first, and then would it be Conjured Animals like that?
Yeah, if you do it in that order, then it works out. Okay. Where do you want the unicorn totem?
Right on the other side of Gajaku, close. Yeah. Here. Oh, that being nothing. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
So the Conjure Animals, they can just go right here.
Yeah. If you could cast the spell from his
Yeah.
character sheet, it should let you place it from there. Well, I don't know. It might. I don't think it will actually.
It's spell or save, and then stop right there.
Okay.
Your ownership is declined.
Okay. Where do you want it?
Right here. Yeah, a little bit.
It needs to be in an unoccupied space, so.
Oh, right
So
here.
it can't overlap with you when it's
Right here. Because that would have the most free space.
here. Then it wouldn't reach Druss. Like you can have it get your one and the one on Jeremy, or you can have it get yours and Druss's one.
Yes, the first one.
Would he prioritize Jeremy?
Yes.
He wouldn't prioritize Druss.
He would prioritize the animal over Dress.
Yeah. Okay.
I just got a fucking great idea. Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, so
What did the unicorn totem do?
Heals
the
people
unicorn-
based on using spells in their vicinity.
Yeah, so
If he puts it down, you'll heal yourself if you use spells like Eldritch Blast and whatever.
yeah, so Bramble can choose one creature within 30 feet of the aura to heal hit points equal to his druid level, which is 6. So who does Bramble want to heal?
I can't tell Gajaku.
Yeah, Gajaku.
Bramble haven't been touched. Or...
Okay, and he can do this again from casting the spell. So one more time the same turn.
Fuck yeah.
Does he also heal Gajaku again?
Gajaku's not looking too good.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Gajaku again. There we go.
At this point, if it doesn't die from what Myth was saying is I might die anyways.
Yep.
Regardless of what the health is.
Well, your constitution's being siphoned out because it's draining you, right?
Okay. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which is probably pretty good because they're dying fuckers. I don't know if the Sahagans or Reese folk didn't talk anything about bog scourges.
Okay, they both fail. So they have Bramble roll 3d10.
One of my ideas is not going to work because it's not prepared.
Okay. That one. They both take 16. Okay, and Gajki, you take some of the damage from the slashing of the spirit animals.
Okay.
And does Bramble want to move anywhere else?
He's gonna tuck back in the log and kind of trickle back up to this side to look and see how Zin's is, but he doesn't want his back to be exposed from the sides.
Kane.
Before you make a move with Kane, when we had that conversation with the dead body, and it said the weakness was daylight.
He doesn't have daylight though.
No, Kane does have daylight. It's not prepared. If
No.
I don't know what the circumstances could be, because if you prepare it before you go to bed and you wake up and you have it, I don't know how spellcasters work like that, but the idea was to have him have daylight put on for the next day in case we did encounter these guys, but now we're encountering them now.
Yeah, the timing is a little bit awkward because you can only change prepared spells after a long rest, not before. So, yeah. But he does have plenty of other spells that are pretty good.
Yeah, time to go to
None of
Spirit
them are
Guardians.
daylight. None of them are daylight. Daylight matters, because that thing said daylight.
Well, if daylight matters, you'd think the campfire would be doing something, but it's not.
Campfire produces very low level light, whereas daylight would produce blinding light.
Also, fire might be a. That's
Like,
talking too much.
I might shine my flashlight on them if I get free. But you do you, if that's
Right,
the case.
so, yep, I'm
That's
going
the
to go
wrong
with Spirit
kind of
Guardians.
pigment.
You don't have Spirit Guardians, you took it off.
No, I didn't.
No, he took the shield of
Oh,
faith off.
that's right. Sorry, I forgot that you took Shield of Faith off. Spirit Guardians for sure, 100% right now would be a good idea.
Yep. So Kane's first action is to charge into the middle, seeing Druss and Kajaku is a medic. There we go.
Does he stand onto the fire?
He's on the stones.
He's resistant to the fire, so I mean,
Not
does he
right
feel
now.
the fire?
He would have to use a bonus action, I think, for that. But
He's not on the fire, he's on the stones. They're big enough to
okay,
take his feet. Cast Spirit Guardians. Has to be placed somewhere, or can it be placed
I think
on top
it's
of
a
him.
50
It's on
foot
top.
emanation
from
around
Kane,
you.
in it? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. When does that take effect? Oh, designate creatures to be unaffected, or friendless.
Yeah. And Jeremy, right?
I love this
Yeah,
spell
friendly.
in Baldur's Gate. It's like my favorite cleric spell on Baldur's Gate, because I will fucking put that shit on and I'll
Yeah.
go for a march around the enemies and just fucking hit everything.
Okay.
And I cast it on the maximum difficulty of it too, like a 5th level, to give it the big boy damage.
Big boy boost.
Yeah.
What spell?
Spirit Guardians. It creates like these little fairies that fly around the outside perimeter of your attack range, and if you pass through or something passes through, they do damage to whatever passes through their perimeter.
Okay. They both fail. So roll damage for the Spirit Guardians.
3d8.
So just roll the 3d8 and then
Yeah.
it's assigned to both.
I didn't see it roll damage on it.
I've not rolled it yet.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it. Okay. They each take 12.
Could have been better.
Yeah, the nat 1 on there didn't help. but we're getting somewhere. And now every turn that they're within that zone, so as long as us who are face hugged right now don't move away from the zone.
Druss also gets a bonus action, doesn't he? Not Druss, Kane.
Kane.
Hold on one sec.
Also, he cast a spell, so he can. The heal would go to Gajaku. And then I'm on my turn. I'm planning something.
Oh boy.
You dodged the face hugger, didn't you?
No, I did not. I did not dodge the
Oh.
facehugger. However, this is where I test if there's a double standard.
Never fall.
Okay, so Kane, are you doing? You still have a bonus action.
Okay.
You could
What was
bonus
it?
action heal Gajaku, or there's a few spells you could do.
Realise what I was thinking is not a bonus action. Can spiritual weapon attack on the turn it turns in?
Yes.
Remember that if you hit somebody who has it, you might be doing damage to them as well. But that's a risk you'll have to take.
Not in all cases. Although we do need to hit
Fuck
them
it.
to
You and
hit their-
Gajaku are at war most days anyways. Just hit him with it. Fuck it.
What range is?
Pretty sure I've already hit myself. So
You have.
twice.
Listen, freedom is very tasty.
Yep. I've been hitting a lot. I'm good at taking hits.
Let's not take more hits.
Okay. Where do you want it summoned?
I want it behind Jeremy.
Okay.
That's a good hit.
Yep, that does hit. Roll damage for it, which is 2d8 plus 5, I think.
Oh, that could be some really good damage if the dice don't betray you. And the dice did not betray you.
Okay, so it takes 19. Okay.
What do you mean, get ready?
I
Isn't
guess
it
it
my
does
turn?
that when you're next up or something. I don't know.
But Kane just went. It's my turn.
What's Kane's movement? He's still got some movement left, hasn't he?
Stay where you are. Don't move from there.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Right. Okay, you've got a plan for Zen. Sounds
There we
like.
go.
Okay.
Okay, Zen.
They're obviously hugging my face right now, but I have the means of attacking them, obviously, with my hands free. Correct?
Not to mention your
Yeah.
beak.
No, my beak is being smothered right now. Zent is gonna, since he goes to bed every night holding his bow of Bogad, he's going to know in the direction of his allies because he can hear them all fucking struggling to the side. He's gonna shoot an arrow towards the ground just over here.
Sorry, over where?
Oh, over here by the other cart that's over here.
Okay.
And,
do you intentionally fail the saving throw?
I intentionally failed the saving throw.
Okay. Oh, before that, at the start of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
No problem. I'm gonna fail this Constitution ass. Maybe not.
You
Hey!
pass, so you take half damage.
Very nice.
So you only take 4.
Nice.
Okay. Then you successfully teleport away.
Fuck yeah. So that works because I wanted to test it because I never had an opportunity to test it. So that means that if in the future, when I try to escape, if somebody holds on to me, they will not come with me. I wanted to see if that was it. Because if that guy came with me, that means that in the future I'm going to be using that same strategy to escape with friends. I wanted to check if there was a double standard. So that being said, now that I have escaped this asshole over here,
It was you and only you.
No, I've used my attack, so my action's already spent. But now that I have been freed, I am planning on. Oh, wait, my movement doesn't collide. Oh, okay. I'm gonna move a little bit further over here, and I'm gonna start by using the hide action. Well, you know what I mean.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my stealth check, and now that I've obscured myself, it'll be an advantage. Where are you? There you are. Oh my god, they're gonna find me. But at least they can't fucking. At least they can't target me like that. Hopefully. How do you fail a fucking stealth check like that, sir?
Cross your fingers, man.
How do you roll a 1 and a 5? Seriously.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
it's my
managed
turn,
it.
Skip. Alright, well,
You shouldn't
At least
empathize with him so much.
at least I'm free, and I know that I can escape if I get face hugged again.
Okay.
I'm gonna clutch the bow very tightly to my chest in case a fucking second plane hits the tower and another one comes out of this fucking tree I'm standing on.
Oh, savage. Okay. This one is going to fly at Bramble.
Isn't he in the log, though?
Yep.
Oh,
no. God.
Darkness ensues on one end of the fucking log.
Okay. He.
Does that need to roll the D2?
Yeah. The Spirit Guardians thing. Yeah.
He was sitting in the log with his back to the wall.
Yeah. It's
So if
smacking
it was
him in the
coming,
face.
coming
not
from
not
the
back of
left
the head.
side of his face.
Yeah. Creature enters. Okay.
Oh,
So
great.
we're on the same page.
Now you get a hole in your face. Nice.
You know, he has a hole in the other side of his neck. His rowdy artery or whatever that is. Everybody else is getting spine damage. It's a Constitution.
Roll 3d8 for the Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
It passes the save, so it only takes half damage. But okay.
I got two I got 2 ones on that, Rob. You see?
Yep.
2 net ones.
I see
Crit
it.
ones.
Yep.
Fails.
Then it stabs at Bramble and hits,
But at least they can't latch onto him.
and Bramble takes 18 points of damage.
Holy fuck.
As a saving throw or an ability check for Constitution.
Yeah, you can just click it in chat, but it is a saving throw. Okay. That is
Wow.
a fail. That means the Spirit Guardians fade.
So you got 2 guys nerfed this
start
week.
contra animals.
You should definitely activate that again.
Okay, and it still latches on to Bramble.
Oh my
It's not
god.
quite that easy to avoid the.
Is it just
The
humping
latching.
his face? What the fuck?
Pretty much, yeah.
Bramble is now inside the lung screaming.
The good news is though,
Can't
guys,
see anything.
they don't have a whole lot of constitution like I theorized with them being stealth hunters. A couple of them are already bloodied. 2 of them are already bloodied.
Okay,
So just wail on them.
Druss, at the start of your turn, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Like I see the
One's
person.
been wailed on a couple times. They have over 50 health though.
Okay, you pass, so you take half damage. So you take 5. Okay, and now you can do whatever you want.
You got great vision here, buddy. You can see everything. With your ears.
You can see where everything is, sort of.
Yeah. And if you want to use a bonus action to get the 120 feet of or 60 feet of tremor sense, you can do that.
No, the ears is enough.
Yeah, I think right now it extends out to like 20 feet or something. Okay.
Alright, shine sickly light, dim light, light makes it able to pierce even magical darkness. Being smothered doesn't count, I'm guessing in that. Or can I just pour 4 hit dice into this?
Into the runics.
It's got 7 anyway, hasn't it? It's already
Yeah,
got 7.
it starts fully charged.
Awesome. How many can I activate in one go?
Any number you want.
Okay, I'm gonna spin that out at 5.
Yeah, just know that those are the ones that are going to be running out of energy afterwards. That's the only downside to it.
Yeah, I guess a minute, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna spin it out at 5. So that leaves
Okay.
2 remaining.
Okay, so that means you emit 25 feet of dim light. Okay, so
Should we move on to the necrotic damage from the light?
So you can definitely target the one that is latched onto your head, but if you can't see the other ones, then I'm going to have you roll D2s and with a 50% chance of causing your teammates to suffer necrotic damage.
Shouldn't I just choose the ones that I can hear? Pretty good radar that I can see right now.
Yeah, but they're also latched onto their faces.
What's your health like, Draco? Yeah, go on. Let's give it a go. Dice
Okay.
gods, dice gods, dice gods.
Roll 3d2. You want 2s. You want as many 2s as possible. /R. 3d2.
Not a valid command. Let's include a space then.
Okay, those are not 2s.
Oh,
No, yeah, definitely not. Sorry, guys.
That is unfortunate.
Okay, let me create a 25-foot aura around you. Attach it. Okay, so roll 1, 2, roll 3d10.
And everybody but the bats gets hit. Jesus Christ. Oh my.
I don't get hit. I don't get hit.
Yeah, yeah.
9 to that one. Bramble suffers 6.
I still can't get over that this
Oh,
spiritual
thank
weapon
God,
over here is a
Draco.
master sword.
Godric suffers. Okay, so you have +3 bonus to accuracy and +3 cold damage on your next attack.
I had a question. Was the totem not concentration, or was that just an action?
That is not concentration.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I was just curious. Like, is that not?
Yeah, so any other spellcasting will prompt healing. In fact, what was the turn order for Kane? Yeah, so Kane, when you cast Spirit Guardians, that would have... Well, you're already maxed health, so you can't heal yourself again. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Okay, so Josh, do you want to attack the one that's on your head?
I do.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. Don't miss and crack your skull open.
The sunken rune axe attackers tell me to use ability. It's talking about the runes. Send one, use 2 uses available.
Oh, okay, I just removed that. X out of that and try it again.
There we go. Okay. Am I at advantage for it being so close?
No. You would be, but the disadvantage from being blinded counteracts it.
Do you want advantage on hitting yourself in the face with your own axe?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you want to spend inspiration points to turn that miss into a hit?
Yes, I do.
Okay, we'll cost 1.
Good, okay.
So go ahead and roll damage. Let's see. And I did have you roll Constitution. Yeah, okay, yeah. Did that. Okay, so it takes 16, an additional 3 from the cold. That's 19 damage total. And
guess
and
I
then
can
you
take
take some of you take 5 damage as well from smacking yourself in the face.
That's fine. I'll do it again.
That is.
Guy's really wailing on his own head with an axe.
Yep.
You know what? That's funny too, because it says it sucks up some of its life force. So he's giving him back what it's getting.
Okay. You roll the perfect amount to kill it.
Damn! Nice.
It hurts me as much as it hurts you.
Literally.
You do take another 6 from smacking yourself in the face, but you're no longer blind.
All right, help the nearest guy to you. Probably fucking Gajaku, because he's the closest one to being, yeah. And then Bramble.
I don't have anything else.
There's one about Jeremy. There's one about Jeremy.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon's on the one on Jeremy.
Wait, I've got a bonus action, don't I? Still.
Yep.
Can they target the spiritual weapon?
Oh, sorry, no, you don't have a bonus action. The Sunken Rune Axe requires a bonus action to activate it.
So you consumed it to activate it, is what he's saying.
Right.
You got
Yeah,
nothing.
bonus action.
But at least you're free.
Indeed.
Skipper, use Eldritch Blast on your own face.
I was considering it, but knowing my luck, I'll crit fail twice in a row and kill myself.
Blow 2 holes in your face? Yes. Sorry, 2
I'm
more.
still probably going to try to do it if he allows it.
Before he gives up his turn to back pace away and get an overview.
Okay. Vorix. Your good sleep has been interrupted by lots of screaming.
What? What's going on?
Start hitting stuff.
Alright, he's going to move out and see this creature
Assess the situation.
approaching Jeremy of all people. I can't allow this. So he's going to invoke his rage, and he will destroy this bat.
Don't you destroy my mate.
Say what? You broke up there.
You're destroying a face hugger.
Yeah. Fuck this this face
Kill it
hugger.
mercilessly. Even if it's attached to one of your friends, kill it mercilessly.
You know what? He's also gonna reckless attack it.
And I say that while safely not being currently attached by Ben.
Alright. So what's the attack roll? Alright.
Just click on the weapon to roll it and roll it with advantage.
Alright. Is it empowered attack or just
No.
attack?
So
Okay.
you have to spend a separate bonus action to empower it.
Yes. So this would be with advantage, right?
Yes.
Alright.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay, and from his features tab, there should be a divine fury or something.
Radiant damage.
Yep.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, with that, it is enough to finish that one off.
Holy shit. Okay.
As you splatter it against the tree.
Well, I guess he still has enough movement. He's gonna go up to Gajaku.
Oh no. Oh no.
And he.
Super, I'll get the medicine check ready.
He's probably gonna kill me.
As long as he doesn't double your health.
He is also
From the
going.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
He is also going to reckless attack. And he is
I don't got a
need to
sound
do it
bar
once.
there, blew a bonk sound.
and he was going to
Yeah, the one on
try
the top of my head has under 15 health.
to just cut this thing's
No, it has more than that.
stinger off.
He doesn't know that.
You're using an ogre mace.
Oh, okay. He's gonna slap the
Yeah,
bat
smash
off.
it.
Yeah, he's gonna smash the. Well, he's gonna try not to hit Kajiki's
Stop
head.
bonking.
He's
You flip it over upside down and bonk him with the haft.
no. He's gonna try and fucking smash the thing off your neck
Just like in
in an
football.
upward angle.
Unbonk.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
All right.
Gajaku's dead.
Does a 15 do it?
Yeah, roll damage.
All right.
Gajaku dead. Gajaku dead. Oh, Gajaku lives.
Okay, you finished off.
I would laugh if he fucking crit on that and just crush Gajaku's head on
And
the inside of the
Gajaku
wall.
takes 8 damage.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, and Gajaku's no longer blinded. He can see again.
You just
I
put
hurt
Gajaku-
again.
You just put
Oh, thank
Gajaku
you,
in
my
the
back
fucking
hurts a
fight.
lot now.
Yeah, the back of the fucking head hurts.
Bramble needs help. You can hear him spilling in the log.
Help me!
And then Vorx is gonna move over here.
Okay, Gajaku, your turn.
Wouldn't Bramble be like completely engulfed by this thing, not just his head?
Yeah, I guess so.
Just his face. His face
Yeah,
is
but
covered
then-
with this shit.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have even have said that.
There were 2 of them, they could pick him up and fly away.
Oh my god.
Did we do the heals from?
You would use enlarge on that.
Did we do the heals from Kane casting his 2 spells? You know, with the totem.
What was the second spell he
Second.
cast?
Spiritual weapon. It's still a spell, isn't it?
So, those allow him to heal himself when he is in the unicorn totem area. So, but he's already at full health, so he can't heal himself.
So they didn't
I
go
was
to.
thinking about
They didn't
whatever.
go to anyone else.
Only when Bramble casts spells can they go to anyone else.
Fair enough.
What was that got you?
I didn't want to do what I was thinking about.
Okay.
I guess can I use a bonus action or something to telecon the one in the tree when I want to shoot it with Eldritch Blast?
They're inside the tree right now, aren't they?
No, there's another one outside the tree that missed you.
Oh yeah. I thought that's
I don't want to be
Bramble.
covered back up again by a freaking.
Okay.
I hear that hit.
Yeah.
Second one misses. Would
I
you like to
can
spend inspiration?
on that
Okay,
to make it
it would
hit.
cost
for
one. And then roll damage, and it also have the tentacle attack. Tentacle.
Try to find it.
And
Yeah,
it
that
hits.
hits. And
Okay. And then you still have movement.
Were the Eldritch Blast benefiting from my charisma and the fractal lodestone? Or is that only on the attacking?
Let me take a look at fractal lodestone again.
Oh, I think it's just the attack.
Yeah, it's attack, not damage rolls. Attack and save DC, but not damage rolls.
No. I'm gonna stay right here. My friends can see my face.
Yeah. Okay.
But
He's,
I mean, I guess I could probably move closer to my tentacle. Love it.
a little paranoid now, huh?
I mean, he's just gonna slap. No. I take that back. I'm gonna stay by my fireside.
Okay.
So I am sick.
Okay. Zint, you hear something flying at you from behind.
Dude, did the Eldritch Blast count as being inside the unicorn?
Did you add another one?
No. It was there the whole time. No, so it has to be a leveled spell to trigger the unicorn spirit.
Did it just finish getting in within range?
No, it just hasn't been aggroed until now.
I mean, is it doing the attack now?
Yes, but it missed.
Okay. Is it ending its turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my Skulker feat to move.
Okay.
Oh, it's not because it's my turn. I can't move. I'm moving the maximum
go.
range of 15 to
You
get.
should be able to move now.
Okay, so colliding. Okay, let me move one more. There you go.
Okay.
Hiding is off.
And this one over
Yep.
here.
Or skirmisher, not skulker. You know what I meant, though.
Yeah.
Hey, 2 more just popped up. Lovely.
They're low health, but they're a hefty pack.
This one flies at Gajiku.
The ambush has passed, so now it's on to different attack methods.
Hit.
Swarm tactics.
You
Can I
were
use
free.
inspiration to make it miss? Or does that not work like that?
You can. It just costs double.
I don't like
need to.
double unless somebody wants to save me. I got 6. Would that work? I think it needs 8.
You'll need to spend 8 total.
Would you be willing to contribute, Forex? Dragon.
That double though for a friend to use it.
Oh,
it
God.
doesn't double. No, it's
Oh,
just,
it doesn't?
Oh, thank
Okay.
God. Dragon.
Imagine.
Would you want to contribute to saving Gajiku from getting impaled again?
It'll probably kill me if it latches on.
All right, I guess it's
How many more does he need?
2.
yeah. I think that Vorix would contribute that. He's
I'll
got
cut it in
9.
half. I'll cut it in half.
Okay.
Okay.
1 from Boris, 1 from Zenta, and 6 from Gajki will make it miss.
I'm trying to save my charges for emergency uses.
And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw against the Spirit Guardians.
I got 22 health.
Everybody
Okay.
huddle up. Everybody huddle up and use the spells. Back to back.
I'll just do the 3d8.
Gather around the campfire.
Okay. 9. And this one over here. This one lunges out of the tree at Vorix.
Oh yeah, now we're getting to see him do reckless attack on his own face. Let's go.
Oh, you know he's not even gonna hesitate.
You know, he's gonna hold that mount in front of him. He's gonna grip it tightly, smiling underneath the wings of the creature, and go, "This is gonna hurt you a whole lot more than it's gonna hurt me."
Yeah.
Just that fucking the cartoon style bonking his own fucking head. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Watch, you'll kill him in one round attacking himself.
Yeah, really. Great weapons, master.
As it latches on, Vorix is blinded.
For now.
And
The big oaf has some very strong properties.
Does he not make a Constitution saving throw?
that doesn't happen when it's attached.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
The end of a turn.
Gotcha.
And
When
then
it begins the
one,
sucking of your blood.
another one flies out of a tree at Druss.
At least you were attacking in waves and not all at once. We appreciate you for that.
Mm-hmm. I think it's more scary that way, anyways.
Yeah, like you thought you were free. No, no, no.
How many more are there?
Okay, and it latches on to Druss again. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. And Bramble.
Oh. I was thinking about this. Would it be possible for Bramble to run out of the tree, and then when he no longer feels the log around him, to wild shape into a black bear and continue running, ramming his head into this tree?
Let's see.
That's not quite where the tree is.
Yep, so you missed the tree, unfortunately, but it was a really good idea.
Just ran straight in front of it.
Quick question, Myth. The swooping death that's just attacked Druss and the one that attacked Vorix, did you do the wisdom thing
Yes.
on them
Mhm.
for the
I think they all
Guardian?
failed.
Can't get whatever you pulled up.
Well, they all
on my
took
screen now.
3d8 radiant damage.
Yeah, I just rolled once. That's the 9 if you scroll up a little bit. The 3d8 was above the, just before the attack on Vorix, I think.
Alright, yeah, I see that one. Okay.
And so
We ran past the tree, damn it.
Bramble still has a action, because I think the transformation only costs a bonus action, so he can't attack as a bear or can't cast spells unless he converts back into a...
I guess whenever I turn into a black bear, something pulled off on my screen and I can't get it off.
Not sure. You might have to refresh. Do you want him to attack or?
Yeah.
Okay.
The claw attack would be.
Yeah. D20 plus
I'm gonna refresh then while you do that.
4. Okay, he hits.
I just logged out.
That's fine. What is the claw attack? 2d4 plus 2. 7 damage.
Flexible bear. Wow.
And he takes 3 of the damage from smacking himself in the face. And the bear does not get multi-attack, right? No, it does have multi-attack. Okay, so he gets another attack. He hits again, dealing another 7. Exactly the same. Okay. How much movement was that? 35. So Bramble has 5 more feet of movement. You want to keep going or start coming back or?
He doesn't know where he's at. If he didn't hit the tree by this point, he'd stop him.
Yeah, okay. Kane.
Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Yeah, both Dross and Gajaku are not looking great.
Yep. Now is a good time for healing.
This might be a good opportunity for the Preserve Life Channel Divinity.
Also, don't forget Spirit Guardians again, if you can do that.
It's still up. It was Conjure Animals that went down, not Spirit Guardians.
Ah, okay.
Different person. Why are we using Preserve Life? I missed that.
He was going to have Kane heal Gajaku and Dross, and both of them are below half, which is the only time Preserve Life is useful.
Okay.
So I was thinking might be a good use for it.
Yep.
Okay. Where do I find Preserve Life? Because I'm not seeing
It's
it.
on its features tab, 3rd from the top.
Right.
It heals hit points up to 5 times his cleric level, so it's 30 hit points. But it can't heal anyone above half. So Gajaku can get 7, and then Dross can get up to 5. Okay, so actually that's only healing 12, so maybe not. The numbers didn't quite work out for it.
Okay.
Unless
In that case,
below half.
Yeah,
No.
Cure Wounds is probably better.
Yeah.
Is there really even another 5 coming? Because if so, we're dead. Or is this just the 4 that are here? Ugh. 2.
gonna cast it at level 2 as well.
Oh, baby. Oh, nice.
Okay, who are you targeting Gajaku, or are you doing the action and bonus action usage?
Action and bonus action.
Then you can heal. You can split that up any way you want between. Is it based on? I don't remember if it's based on proficiency bonus or not. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so you can split it up between up to 3 people, but no single person can get more than half. So no one can get more than 13. So
Okay.
you can give half to both Gajaku and Dross, or you can split it off a little bit more because you Vorax and Zent are both a little damaged as well. Bramble's too far away.
What's Gouge's health at?
He's at like 23.
Yeah. Right, Gouge can have 13.
Okay.
And Just is going to take 10, and then the remainder for Zent.
Okay. You still have movement.
So far, standing around the fire is serving its purpose.
Well, you also have Spirit Guardians, so
Oh, yes, Spirit Guardians is going, but that is...
you want to move within the range of the bats.
But yeah, the bats were already within range.
Most of them.
It was there, so 1, 2, 3 of the bats are already within range. The other bat is on Bramble, which is moving me out of range of everyone else.
Let me attach it to you real quick.
Designate. Whenever a creature enters the emanation or ends its turn there, the creature must make a wisdom saving throw.
So
yeah.
if you want to re-affect these ones that are already inside the zone, you need to move so that they're out of the zone and then move back in
So
to get them again.
How far does Kane move?
30 feet.
So the bat that latched on Dvorak's was
yes.
yeah.
15, 20.
Yeah. The 3 that attacked, one on Gajiku, one on Dross, one on Vorix, each of them were affected by it, yes.
Oh,
They already rolled
Okay.
damage from that.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Kane could move up here. 15. Has to be further to get Bramble's thing on it.
Yeah, you need to move.
In the same move, could he then move back?
Yes.
And that would still count.
Yes.
Okay. I'll do that then. Sorry,
Okay.
Bramble, you're too far away.
That is a wisdom saving throw. Use 2. Okay. 1 passed, 1 failed.
Damage?
Through roll 3d8. Okay. This one suffers 9. The other one suffers half. Oh, that was a +4, not a -4. There we go. Okay.
And I don't have the ability to move the spiritual weapon this turn anymore, do I? Because I did the spell on bonus. It's bonus to move the spiritual weapon.
Correct. Yeah, you can't attack with it this turn. Okay, real quick. Forgot to have Bramble. Skipper, can you have Bramble roll a Constitution saving throw?
I'm working on it.
Okay. He's going to take another 12 damage. And it siphons a little bit of his life force. Okay. Okay, Zent.
Yep.
Your turn.
Yep. The one that's on the card is dead.
Yes. That one has been
Priority
splattered against the
target.
tree.
Is there anybody currently? I guess Vorix and Dresser are being mauled right now.
Yep, we have new headwear.
As well as Bramble.
Where's Bramble? In the tree still?
He's the black bear, yeah.
Oh, where's the black bear on my screen? I don't see it.
He's out
Way
of,
over there.
yeah. I'm surprised you can even see him.
Okay, so Zent's gonna fly over to Bramble, seeing as he seems to be the most threatened at the moment, and he's gonna sneak attack the creature on the back with a knife, but in a very delicate manner so as to not harm his ally with more finesse.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna hammer away on my friend, but I'm gonna, you know what I mean when I say pry? Like, I'm gonna like try to peel it off with my knife.
Okay. Make a.
You're going to ask it suspect questions.
No. Make a what?
Different kind of prey.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you pry it off. Bramble is no longer blinded, as it is. Yeah. Nice.
And
I'm just gonna move it to its own space for now.
yep. Where is it? No, it's an action. Okay. That was probably my action for the turn, correct?
That was an action, yes. You still have bonus
enough.
action.
Yeah, well, I was gonna see about shining my fucking lamp on these things to see if it has any effect, if it scares them off or something, you know. But I think it'd be better for our party to kill them and not make them run away, for them to come back when we go back to sleep again. So.
Yeah. Okay. You could disengage if you want to move somewhere, or you could just.
I'm gonna stay involved on this for now until this
Okay.
one is dealt with. So I'm gonna end my turn here on the taking it off.
Okay. And that was a perfect turn because it is now its turn. Okay.
Last thing I want is for Bramble to get killed.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Aaron
as you
would
pry it
cry
off,
sleep.
it lunges for you instead.
Yep. No surprise.
$19.
Does it also grab him across the face?
It's probably gonna grab me.
It was about to. Okay. You take 16 damage, and as it latches on.
Yep.
Okay. Druss, your turn.
I'll make my Constitution saving throw since it just latched
No,
on.
no, you only do that at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't happen when it initially takes on. That's just if you can't get it off or if it's still there. Druss, make a Constitution saving throw. You take 9 damage as you feel it siphoning your energy. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Okay. Just cast Hunter's Mark on the hat.
The one that's currently on your face?
Yes.
Okay, let me double check. Well, yeah, okay. I was going to say, most spells require that you see the creature, including Hunter's Mark.
You can't not see it. It's on his
Exactly, yeah. No, you can't see anything else but that right now.
These
So,
is it.
Yeah. It is definitely marked.
That's making me roll. Oh, is that for the attack?
That's for the damage that it deals, but
Okay.
you can just roll
Back out of
it.
that.
Yeah.
Right back in to mix a drink.
And he's going to use his new favorite weapon.
Oh, okay, nice. Make it. Don't cut your head open.
On himself. And it's only got 4 runes active now, hasn't it?
The number of runes does not change.
Following a critical or killing an enemy creature using the axe siphons their life force, 1 active rune deactivates but remains filled with energy, ready to reactivate again.
Were you the one who landed the final blow on one?
Yeah, it was on my face.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then yes. Okay, then you get. Okay, well, it didn't kill it with the cold or necrotic damage, so.
Yeah, so there's no healing.
No healing. Okay, okay, you can choose. You can choose things to take necrotic damage at the start of your turn, though. I assume you want the one that latched onto you to also suffer damage. Do you want to target others as well, even though you're still blind?
Yeah, both of us within radius.
Okay. Do you have a clear idea of where those are?
I do, because of the size of the sound they make.
Okay. I'd say that you do because you were the third out of you 3 in the center here to be attacked. So the one that missed Gajaku you can hit easily, but the one that's latched onto Vorix, you have to roll another D2. So roll 1D2.
Oh, Vorix. Let's see how this goes.
Do it to me.
Oh, no.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. Yep, you get it. Roll 3D10. Okay. The one at Gajaku suffers 9. The one on Vorix suffers 10. And then the one on your base suffers 4.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Because I feel like it's relevant to bring it up. So these things were able to latch onto us because they were basically surprise attacking us. Why are they able to continue to do that with no disadvantage while we're very aware that it's trying to do this now?
So the initial surprise attacks gave it advantage on the attack.
So now it's just flat rolls now?
They're just normal, yes.
Oh, okay, sorry. DM rolls we can't see, so that would make sense.
Yeah. Like it missed on Gajaku. So it doesn't have a super amazing attack.
One of them missed on me too.
Yeah. But it's just part of the attack. A lot of monsters have things that just happen when they land attacks now.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think the worst part of it is these things can fucking fly too.
They
can fly and they can see perfectly in the dark.
Yeah. And they have massive natural stealth check.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit myself in the face.
Okay. You have a +3 bonus to the accuracy here?
Is that already in place?
No. That hits. Roll damage.
I successfully hit myself in the face.
Nice. I mean, you're not moving.
When you roll damage, you get an additional +3 cold damage. We can add that manually, or you can put it in there, up to you.
Bang.
Additional +3, was it?
Yeah.
Oh. That didn't add it, I don't think.
It did.
Okay.
Because normally it would just be a 1d8 +5.
Right.
Okay, so this thing takes 11. And you take 4. Concentration check.
Saving. Roll check.
You can just click it in chat, but it is a save.
Okay. Do.
Okay.
I'm not
Is it just
concentrating
the
on
hunter's
it.
mark that you're concentrating on?
Does that require concentration?
It does, yeah. But before that ends, you do get the 1d6 bonus force damage. So go ahead and roll that too. Okay, nice. Okay, you still have one more attack if you want.
I'll get +3 on this one, do I? For the
It's just the first attack that gets the +3.
sorted. Holy
That
fuck.
misses. Crit fail. I'm not going to make you cut your head open. It could have been bad.
I'm missing get Rambo's bed instead.
Yeah.
Oh, fairies.
Yes, they do get on the first hit. They get in on it.
Miss and send your weapon flying over your head.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere?
He just stumbles around a bit. Off the log. And then back in.
I see what you're doing.
You want me to stumble a bit further in, or?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
What are you doing?
He was moving
rub
out
it
of the Spirit Guardians area and then back in to try and make it. Okay. So I appreciate the attempt at optimization, but I do want to say that there was a recent adding to the house rules a couple weeks ago that the effect
Force
triggered when the
movement.
emanation or area enters the face of a creature only triggers during the caster's turn. So,
Fair enough.
okay, and actually, even separate from this would consider it as being forced movement regardless, because you're carrying it.
That's what I said. Yeah, force movement.
Yeah.
Mm.
So.
Hey, it's volunteering to be wrapped around my face.
That's I can't argue that logic either, though.
It didn't have
I
to
never
be
said
there.
forced does not necessarily mean against its will. It just means without the use of its own body movements.
Right. So is Varg's gonna rip the tail off of this one.
I guess that's just his turn over.
Yeah, works.
Well, he is going to Great Weapons Master.
Smash himself in the face.
So that no longer needs to be explicitly activated. It's just passive and it's automatically added. But you may want to empower your mace.
Oh, he sure does.
Ozzy Osbourne it.
Say what?
Ozzy Osbourne it.
Yeah.
Why did you
Kill
freak your
yourself,
head
too.
off?
Ozzy Osbourne it. Bite its fucking head off.
All I heard was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll a
right.
1d12.
1d12?
Yeah, because activating the mace costs, or if you. Okay. Okay.
Ozzy Osbourne it.
Yeah, why not?
Why has Kane said that?
I wonder why.
You must have the token selected. Okay, so mace is activated. Snack and
Yep.
roll with
So
empower.
he's he's gonna reckless attack as well.
Sorry, before that, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And dress as well. I think you need to. No, you did make one already. Okay. Yeah.
Just
forced.
with normal, not with advantage or
Correct.
disadvantage. Okay. Cool. Well, he's gonna fail that.
Okay, so you suffer. Max damage. That sucks.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, at least he's got rage on. I guess.
And it siphons away a little bit of your life. You can go ahead and roll the attack.
Alright, so he's gonna use Reckless Attack to hit himself in the back of the head. Alright, where is Reckless Attack?
Oh, you don't need to manually click it. Just when you're rolling, click the advantage button.
Oh, I got it. Actually, where is the attack roll?
You need to click the roll thing next to the weapon.
Ah, okay, that was it. Got it.
That hits.
Sweet. And
You didn't, when you rolled, you didn't click the empowered roll an additional 1d6.
alright. That's not really what I meant to roll.
1d16. Collect the dice.
Alright, that's better than the 1d16.
Okay. And then do the Divine Fury as well. Nice. And you take 4.7 points damage from smacking yourself on the face. Okay.
He has a
bonus
second.
action.
Yep.
No.
Well, he also has a second attack.
You do, yeah. You have a second attack.
So
But you
he's
don't have a
gonna-
bonus action because you used it to activate the mace.
Yeah. He's gonna do that. He's gonna reckless attack again.
You don't need to declare it. You just declare it once to just affect all of your attacks.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's until your next turn.
Nice.
So even like opportunity attacks.
Okay, great. So is this also an empowered attack?
Yes.
Okay. So this would be with advantage as well.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay. You feel it give way as it just splashes against your face with blood and guts. You take 9 points of damage from smacking yourself in the face. You get a little bit in your mouth too. It doesn't taste great.
Oh God! What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus Christ!
I don't
Okay.
think he would respond at that moment. He's
Yeah.
raging.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, well, he's going to move again. He's probably gonna try and smash. Wait, does does Druss still have a thing on the back of his head?
Yes.
Okay. So he can't do an attack.
Says who?
Well, he's done both of his attacks, right? So he doesn't have a bonus action attack. So
You normally would have a bonus action attack from Great Weapon Master, but you used your bonus action to activate the mace.
yeah.
Your turn's done.
Yep.
Okay, Kajuku. lightning bolt.
Oh no.
I'm
Where are you
hitting it.
going with that?
Oh, I can't hit it in the diagonal. It's doing something really weird. Oh,
Just place it normally, and then we can rotate it like you rotate a token.
disappeared.
You can click place measure template from the chat, and that should work. And then, okay, so let's see. The origin, yeah, okay, so there. It actually works like this.
Yeah.
The new rules, they updated how these function. You have to place the origin point at the intersection between squares. So, yeah.
Oh, Jeremy's about to get a haircut.
It's not supposed to be hitting Jeremy. It's supposed to be going this way.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought you were going for the other one.
I couldn't rotate it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It fails. So roll damage. Okay. This thing disintegrates.
High five.
Stay the fuck away from me.
So lightning bolt courses off into the tree line.
Like a fucking Kamehameha into space.
Exactly.
Limited seller.
Okay. You still have a bonus action and some movement.
I guess he's tentacle attacking.
Nice. Okay. That you take 1 damage from being... No, sorry, 2 damage from the tentacle smashing into your face.
Yep. Now?
Does lightning bolt, did that one count as hitting me?
Yes, you gain 6 hit points. Good call. I forgot about that.
That's my turn.
Okay. As the lightning bolt breaks off, you see some movement in the trees.
Oh no.
Come on!
I just got killed, sorry.
You sent off a signal flare. Movement in the trees.
Who would have thought there's gonna be a horde of them around to kill us?
The swarm. Oh god!
Hopefully it scares him. So who's gonna come running towards a lightning bolt? I mean, honestly.
Who throws a cupcake, honestly?
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to see those.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not so secret. Ooh.
I was about to say, did it hit any of them sitting in the trees?
You came very close, actually. Very close.
Wow.
Like within 1 square, I think, was one of them.
Well, guys, I'm probably all gonna die, so.
Okay, this guy.
Oh no,
Well,
no. We're fine. We're fine.
If we get free, and we group up instead of spreading out, we can do abilities that'll help defend us. Why did Bramble come all the way up here as a bear?
Because I was blinded and I ran out to try to hit the tree to get off my head.
Oh.
Yeah, he just tried to ram into a tree to knock it off. It didn't work. He missed
We
the
need to
tree.
group up and use AoE attacks so that if they come within our space, we can defend ourselves.
Yeah. Gather around the campfire, boys.
Am I supposed to be up in this signet of the selfless myself?
Let's see.
You need 5 charges for that.
I think you've only gained 1 charge so far.
So you need to empower your allies more, and then you will gain it.
But yeah, it doesn't go up automatically, so you will want to keep track of it. Like every time you heal somebody.
Believe it or not, Zent, this is only the start of round 3.
I know. I'm not okay with this.
You can do it in 2 more turns, Kane. You just got to use your bonus action and your action to empower your allies. In one way or another, you can heal them, you can give them bless, you can do whatever.
Okay, this one is going for Gotchkey as well. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw. What is the DC? It fails. 3d8. Takes a wild mess.
Very nice.
Okay. It misses on Gotchkey.
Very nice.
Okay. So it is going to. How much movement does it have left? Okay. Okay. So it goes.
We also can't rule out fleeing as an option, like the Minotaurs did, or the Centaurs.
They left 3 corpses.
Yeah, but they had the benefit of fleeing into the daytime.
That's true. That's very
This
true.
is the middle of the night.
This is second watch.
Okay. And next one.
We're getting absolutely fucking mauled out here.
Okay. Borix, as you move next to Druss,
Oh, for fuck's sakes, another one.
this one dives out of the tree right into your face.
How many more?
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. It fails. 3d8. 15 damage. And an attack.
That wisdom from Kane's thing.
That thing is doing work right now.
Seriously, I said Spirit Guardians was powerful. I meant
Should
it.
Spirit Guardians be contributing towards Signet the safe list? They're certainly
It does
contributing
not.
enough.
No, you have to empower your allies, not just rip apart
Okay,
your enemies.
On
Borix
behalf
is
of the
blinded again.
allies.
We're empowering my allies by killing my enemies. Same thing.
Okay.
I recognize no difference.
Here is the difference.
Seriously, if we
Where
get
is it? Where's the
if we
wording?
get TPK'd because of these things, this is nightmare fuel.
Dress. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Because you're getting mauled.
This thing's been on your face for a while.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Take 12 damage. And you feel it siphoning a little bit more of your life force.
Welcome to the low health club, sir.
Okay.
Kane sitting up there
and
pretty.
Bramble. In bear form.
Oh, don't kill me.
Mm,
It, if you're able to rip it off my face, which you would argue get advantage on strength of a bear, I'll get a turn to attack it before it's able to attack one of us again.
I was gonna say, could he bite it off of his face?
Yeah,
Without-
I want you to pull it off without attacking him. You can do that.
That would be the most precise way to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have Bramble make an athletics check.
Oh gosh. How does Bearform Bramble make an athletics check?
Hold on, let me take
Or is
a
it already in that? It says appearance
Um,
only, but
You get a +2 instead of a +1.
oh, it's a athletics check. Oh, it's just that.
D20 +2. Yeah.
I don't know how to add it. We'll just add the. Yep. Go figure.
Wow.
Bramble's having a hard time getting those fat bear paws around it.
It would be biting it, but
I think Bramble would be hesitant to bite his friend's face.
No, I don't think he would be.
Inspiration, he's not gonna be able to.
Judging by the fact that he failed, I think that
no amount of inspiration is gonna get you this.
No.
We would spend the entire thing.
That would be an action, right?
yes,
Yeah.
that's his action.
Yeah.
That's okay. I
Really?
just wanted to be able to attack him on the next turn. I will be able to get away on my turn regardless.
I'm gonna move
I have my
Bramble
way
down
in.
here closer to the log, though.
Yep.
That'll be 30. Does Bramble share health with his? Is that Bramble's actual health, or is that Bramble's bear form health?
That is so. He's actually supposed to get. Hold on.
A bear's increase in health.
So they changed it in the 2024 version. Now he just gets temporary hit points. It doesn't actually give him a new health pool. But I did forget to add those, so it's equal to druid level. So yeah, it has an additional +6. There we go.
Is it a free action or a bonus action to shift out of druid?
Let's double check.
I'm pretty sure it's a bonus. It's not a free action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to shape out of it.
I'll use the bonus action and the shape back into Bramble.
Okay.
Who's still blinded? I hate this thing came back. I gotta log out again. I'll be back. Oh, I know I haven't. It's because I had Brambles pop out in a different window. And I switched back, so it screws up. Oh.
Let's see. Is your intention for him to heal or cast a different spell?
I don't think he can do anything else, can he?
He still has an action. Oh no, you're right. He did spend it.
All I really did is I was trying to get back to the log, and I put my shield up between the entrance to the log and gave Bramble a little more cover.
Okay.
That way he's wedged. He's got his back to the log and his shield in front of his face.
Okay. Kane.
What range does heal have? 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
We're pretty much all within that. Maybe I'm not, and I'm 10 feet in the air.
Yeah. You.
What do I have to account for with the 10 feet in the air? Just an additional 10 feet, or I can move and put you all within 30 feet.
Yeah. If you move to 10 feet,
Where are the living bats?
there's one on Vorix, one on Druss, and one on Zent.
Okay.
And then there is the one that attacked Gajku and then flew away to the south.
That one doesn't matter right now.
The one on me, don't worry so much about it either.
15.
And turn on your Iron Man chest beam.
The flashlight of death. I think he'd be better spending his actions on healing his currently dying allies.
This is
saying that that's right, so they should light the light. Should light up the area.
Yeah, that's attacking your enemies, sure, but his allies are dying around him. You're sure that doesn't matter to you and normal people, but
Yeah, to make them fly away.
That is placing the bat attacking Zen in the radius. So
Because it's 10 feet up, you're going to need to move 1 square forward more.
That
No.
Pat's gonna still be there.
Okay.
I'm leaving. That
Can
Pat.
I go back 5 in paces then? Because. Sorry, that's metagaming. I do apologise. Right, in that case, he's just going to step back and complete his 10 feet and get adjusted again.
Okay. Then they need to make a wisdom saving throw. They both fail, so roll 3d8.
Max damage +5. 3d8 +5.
No, the +5's not added to this.
Oh, okay.
Not all
Still-
spells get it.
Still pretty good.
Okay. One dies, and the other one is bloodied. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. This guy was not quite dead. Fat. And then this one works. Has not happened yet. Okay. Okay. You still have an action and a bonus action.
Right. Action. Can I do an action heal, bonus action heal separately?
Yes, it just costs 2 spell slots.
Fine, it also gets me 2 on the signet ring.
Let me double check the ring. I think it might be 1 per turn. Let me double check.
No, I don't think so.
Got him, Casey.
Yeah,
I
this
don't-
ring
I
can
don't
only
think
gain
so.
1 charge per turn. It's
Wait,
a very
what?
sentence.
Oh, sorry. God damn it. I've been using it wrong.
Rip. Well,
We're gonna have to go back and fix everything that you messed up now. We died
he
17
did
sessions
that
ago.
during the Raunka fight, and it never actually got used in that.
Yeah.
So, like, it charged faster and it never got used.
Damn you, Casey. You should have used it.
The opportunity didn't
But
come
Tim
up.
showed back up.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to. Don't get me wrong. I would have used it no matter what. But Tim got back, and, he never found an opportunity to use it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, sucks.
In that case, I'm just going to action heal Zent.
I'm not close enough, am I?
Yeah, you were in 30. Oh, is it? Does that make it have to be 35?
It's fine. It's fine. Close enough. We'll say you did it when you were slightly closer.
Yeah, you can move in and then out.
Yeah.
Give me 16. Close enough. Damn, very nice.
Why 16?
2d8.
Ah.
I don't like being
just
bloody.
have a quick scan.
Excuse me.
Oh, I've just done an action, haven't I?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
Preserve life.
If you want to do that instead, that's fine, because that's a fixed amount.
Can I do that, please?
Yeah. Okay, then let me take away that healing. You're back bloodied again. Okay, so you have 30 hit points. You can divide however you want between
So I'm not getting that
Yeah.
heal now?
you are.
Just a different source. So between Vorix, Dress, and Zent.
Alright,
And
Vorix,
Bramble,
you are
can go a little
doing...
bit too.
Okay. Alright, Bramble's closer to half health. So is Vorix. So I'm going to split them between Dress and Zent.
Okay, good. So Vorix has got the what was his
The horn?
Well, no, he's got a healing ability.
Yeah,
Warrior of the Gods.
D12s. Okay, so Zent can get 7.
So don't worry about Vorix. Not yet, anyway.
Zent can only get 7.
Yeah, because it can't bring you above half, and that 7 is
right.
what brings him up to that. Okay, so and then Dress can go up to 39. So you can get 17 for Dress if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have put the rest into Vorix. Is there any left?
Yeah, so that's 6 more for Vorix. Oh, actually, I don't think he can quite get 6. No, okay, he can get 4. So that's 2 for Bramble, I guess. Okay, there we go.
And then I could bonus action.
You can bonus action heal. Do you have any movement left?
Maybe 5.
You can roll a 1d6 to go an additional 5 feet if you want.
No, I'll pass. I was thinking bonus action heal.
Yeah.
If you could
But you
bonus
need to be
action heal
touching
someone,
somebody to do that.
yeah,
That was your point. Okay. In that case, yeah, 1d6 Vorix.
Okay. Okay, that works. Get an extra 5 feet. Can do a touch heal.
Did I get my spell back then? Have you already done that?
I've not done that, so
Okay.
when you do the next one, just don't expend a spell slot, and it should work. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Forrest gets another 10. Okay.
Sorry about fumbling that one, guys. I've never played game before.
You're fine.
He's got a lot going on.
I would have offered if I was here at the time.
I thought you did a good job.
You're doing a great job, honestly. No one's dead yet. So that's definitely a positive.
Okay.
Thanks, Job.
In the southeast where your lightning bolt nearly hit a tree is the one that you saw moving earlier. It finally gets to move as it dives into this tree and proceeds to hide.
It doesn't even need to roll.
I just had to roll.
I was gonna say, Zent would try to be able to see it. He looks over there and wasn't blinded.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Zent,
blinded.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh. Please succeed. Please succeed.
Okay, that does succeed. You take half damage, so you only take 3.
Very, very nice. So, 24, yeah. And Zen's gonna do the same thing. Hold on. What are all these overlapping things? There's a lot of overlapping circles.
That is the one's the 20-foot radius for Druss's rune axe.
Okay.
And then there's the spirit guardians.
Yeah.
And those are the small moving
Their audio.
Then there's the sound. Then there's the audio signatures of some of the creatures there too,
Okay.
which you can hear, even though
I can. Yeah, I'm blinded.
You got good ears.
Zent's going to fire an arrow. His blind sense says the tree is right in front of him, so he knows where the thing is. He's going to send the arrow in this direction.
Okay.
So he's going to send his arrow out. Come over here. Free me from its grasp. It's making me collide, but you know I'm moving around. Okay, stop it. Why do I have... Thank you. Fuck. Always colliding. And he's gonna move a couple more behind here, and then he's gonna use his hide action again, and hopefully not get fucking butchered by bad rolls.
The cat did that. Sorry.
Or another random bat that just happens to be in that direction.
Fuck's sakes. Luckily, being obscured and actually hiding, and I roll good numbers, so there's that. And then, I'm going to end my turn, and I'm going to wait a century before I get to go again. Maybe I'll actually get to make an attack roll.
Okay. Okay, this one is going to move over here and hide.
Game of fucking hide and seek out here. Yeah, well, it's too late. We already saw it. 22.
Yeah. Okay, and then the next one. Another one comes out of that tree.
The one above Zen.
The one above Kane. And launches itself at the back of Kane's head.
It's gonna take damage first for the wisdom saving throw, isn't it?
Wisdom saving throw. Have 3d8. So it takes 9.
Pardon?
And that hits for 9 damage. And have Kane do that concentration check. He passes. The spell stays up. And he's now blind. Okay. Druss.
It ends its turn in Spirit Guardians, right?
Yeah. So it takes damage when it enters it or when it ends its turn, but not both. It only can take the damage once per turn.
Imagine like multiple times taking damage from the same effect like that. That'd be broken as fuck.
Yeah, that sounds like Spirit Guardians.
At Baldur's Gate, you could walk in and out of enemies and damage them over and over.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yep. That's where I learned how to use that damn thing.
Yeah.
Why I wanted it on his repertoire and told him to put it on it. It is so fucking strong. It's a huge area denial attack too. Like if you're getting ambushed by a lot of sources, like if we were to get ambushed by a crap ton of rats, like the first couple sessions, and he used that, as soon as they walked into his range, they would all just die. Every one of them.
Right, Druss is going to cramp the last 2 points.
Okay. Before you do that, Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Start of every 10. Ouch.
Jesus.
Ouch.
Take 10 damage. And it siphons a little bit more of your life force.
Okay. Druss is going to crank the last 2 points. I think it should be 3 points actually from the kill earlier. If my reading is right. Is my reading right?
Okay, you're going to activate the runes, is what you mean?
Yep. Going to activate the runes. All runes left.
Okay. And I assume you're targeting the...
One on my face.
And are you only targeting that one or the other two?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
talking about hitting it. Obviously, we've got the other things as well. Yeah.
Okay. Well, roll 2d2 if you want to target those two as well. Okay, nice. You get both of them. Roll 3d10. Okay. 4 damage to the one on your face. 5 to the one on Vorix. And then 6 to the one on Kane.
Really strong axe.
And go ahead and do the attack roll for smacking yourself in the face.
What's your health at Vorix?
His health is okay right now.
Yeah, he's
You and I
still
are the
fine.
lowest.
He's over half. He's got 52. He's good.
He's got hit nice roll.
Yeah.
You and I are the lowest.
Oh, I've already used my bonus action, haven't I?
Forix has also got Warrior of the Gods. So
Yeah, activate more more runes.
he's fine.
I was going to use Tremor Sense and then throw my nice shiny axe at Vorix's bat.
Jesus.
Oh,
Kill your friends, huh?
and you can do it without Tremor Sense.
No, I'm going to use it on myself. Do I get any bonuses? I do, don't I? Get +3.
Yes. That hits. Roll damage.
I've not been using thingy again.
Okay, that kills it. And you suffer 6 damage from smacking yourself in the face.
I'm still blind.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm now
no,
more
yeah,
amazed
separate.
about? The centaurs were attacked by these things. They killed 3 of the centaurs, and they didn't kill a single one of them because we didn't find a single body.
Yeah. They had the wisdom to run away.
But not the skills to kill any of them.
Yep.
And here we are beating
No.
ourselves in the fucking face and killing them.
Yep, exactly.
Just is going to hit Vorix's friend.
Okay.
Nice.
Sorry, Vorix.
That's okay. He takes half damage.
Not +3 anymore, is it?
Didn't mean to do that.
What are you targeting me for? What the? What? Ah!
Okay. Do you want to spend inspiration points?
I do.
Okay, will cost 3. Roll damage.
Nice. Nice. Nice!
Finishes it off. And Vorix takes 6.
Right, Vorix, pass the pain on to Kane.
Oh, you know it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. 1 second. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Where is it? Where is it? That'll do. Cure wounds are on. It's a bonus action. Need to touch. 1 second. I'm gonna go touch up Bramble a little bit. Give him a little stroke.
He's in the log, so you're gonna need to get on the other side of him. Yeah, that works.
And that also has a heal onto me as well, doesn't it?
Yes, you heal 6.
Good turn.
Okay. Vorix, you're up.
Vorix is going to fuck this guy on Kane up.
I have
So,
somehow closed my combat tracker. How do I get that back up?
If you right click on the, so in the top right where you have the chat tab and then the actors tab, is there a double crossed swords right between them?
Yes.
Okay, if you right click on that, it should pop that back out.
Awesome, thank you.
he's going to use the empowered attack with reckless attack.
Okay, that hits. Okay. Then do the Divine Fury as well.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I keep going to the first. I should just use these nice, convenient features you've added in the bottom.
Okay. Kane takes 10 damage for being smacked in the face. Do you attack it again? Can you just make the concentration check?
Oh, it's not dead. Holy shit.
Not quite. Not quite.
God damn. Okay. He's gonna attack it again. And with reckless attack. And he's gonna crit.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Damage.
Oh God.
Poor Kane.
This is not the time. This is not the time.
Vorix was a little bit too eager.
Hold on.
He's like-
Hold on. Is that to hit or is that damage?
That is a crit on
That's crit hit.
Okay, so you
He hasn't
can
rolled damage
argue.
yet.
You can argue that his hit is so precise and clean that it only takes the head of the creature.
Okay, yeah, I will all argue as such.
Okay,
That's all
I will.
That's all
allow
I'm
it.
saying, because it's a
I
crit
will
hit.
allow it. Yep,
It's
that
a
was
crit
good,
hit.
Good call.
And 38 damage. Alright, I think it's dead.
Okay, you turn it into mist.
You just blood mists it.
That's why
like
I'm
the
making
goat.
sure it's the hit and not damage, because if it was damage, poor Kane.
Yeah, really, God. Fucking Jesus.
No. Borix is the crit machine, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man.
No.
Multiple sessions in a row landing crits to fucking turn things to dust.
Okay.
Would be ironic to insta-kill the healer.
Classic
Yeah.
barbarian.
Fucking Barb doing Barb things.
Okay. Vorix,
Wait till he's a throwing Barb.
You still have a bonus action. Well, want to use it for anything?
What?
You can heal.
I
you
guess he
can,
could, but he's still over half health. I think he's gonna save it for using it later.
Okay.
He's gonna move over here and look for more things to attack.
Okay.
You know, that slap on the ass to Jeremy didn't really do any good, did it? He still stood there, just hanging around, watching us all struggle for our lives.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
I
give
kinda
a
forgot,
shit.
I forgot to have him roll initiative. So.
It's fine. He's just have him cowering in terms
Yep.
of lore.
I mean, he's an ass, so, you know, getting slapped in the ass doesn't mean a lot to him.
It was just to wake everybody up.
Gouge Q, your turn.
This could have been so
I
bad
guess.
though.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see the one in front of me?
Sure.
I'm hollering out to everybody. There's one in the tree behind Jeremy.
Okay.
Deal with the ones that we have here for now.
I can't see any of the ones we have here, so that's a known one.
I can see
Okay.
one right now.
Can't see any others. You have better perception than the rest of us. Oh, my tentacle is coming down here.
Okay. This one's going to dive out of the tree south of where Gajki was, towards Zent.
You can't see me. I rolled 22.
Okay,
I
yeah,
can't move my
make a
tentacle.
perception check, actually. I did forget about that.
Maybe it's because I know.
Yep, it fails. Okay, so it doesn't
I
see you.
blend into the darkness. It sees nothing. Hey, don't make him run away. No.
You're
He
right,
made the
you're right.
mistake.
It goes into the
He
tree.
made the mistake.
It goes into the tree, stalking around, looking for an opportunity to dive on somebody,
That's
and
fair.
then it hides again.
Okay.
Can you move my tentacle to right there when able?
Let's see what it rolls for a hide. If I can do a fucking sneak attack on it. No, I'm not gonna fucking see it. Okay.
So, listen. Alright, you want to move the tentacle down there? Or something?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it.
Okay.
I love how I caught you there, Smith.
Yeah. Good call. I did forget you were hiding.
I meant more the running away thing. You can't have him just run away. We would do that every time if we failed to roll then.
Yeah, I was still going to move him to the other side of the tree.
Okay.
I think I did Control Z to undo it instead of dragging him.
Fair enough.
This guy. Okay. Bramble.
Oh, it's Bramble's turn. Bramble's going to use the bonus action heal. I was hoping I could go to this side of the log and reach him from over here.
I'm hiding. I don't think you should even, you could argue you can't even see where I am.
Then.
Yeah.
I was going to say that as well. Then, yeah, Dress is definitely going to get some heals. Dress and Bramble get half. So it's going to be Cure Wounds.
You doing it as an action and bonus action?
Yeah. And then Bramble would also. Oh, is it by emanation?
No, just do healing. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So do you want to split it between Bramble and Dress?
I would give 10 to Dress and 3 to Bramble, because Bramble would also heal himself from the unicorn.
Yes, although when you're dividing up the cure wounds, nobody can take more than half.
Oh, more than half? Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. So it would be the max to both.
Okay. Oh, okay, that would be.
And then, since Dress lost health right there,
Yeah, I did the wrong thing. I just
since it's
put in
lost,
7 instead of +7.
since Bramble's getting the 6, can the unicorn be used on Dress instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Bramble's still doing the position with the shield and the log.
Okay, Kane.
Kane shouldn't be blind anymore.
Correct.
Did just move then?
I was having to delete the other circle.
Right. Okay, so clearly we can hear something going on over here.
It would appear that there is some volume coming from the tree. Something's rustling around in there.
Yeah, there is something in there. It's hard to, you can't really see it unless you want to take a action to try to get a perception check.
Nope. Let's just inflict some damage.
You're gonna shoot wildly into the tree?
Sort of. I'm gonna Area of
trying to
effect.
cover it
while
with
being
spirit
touching.
guardians. If you want to get the full height of the tree, you're gonna need to like start climbing it.
Oh, it's up in the bush.
Yeah,
It's
up
got no
top.
height to it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Think of spirit guardians like a disc that's around you.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a
Like a
sphere
hula hoop.
actually.
Is it a sphere? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so it does extend 15 feet up, right above him, but at the edges, it's not that high.
Hmm.
Alright. Thank God for that splint armor, guys. Alright, he's going to just fire his crossbow towards the sound, knowing there's something there.
Okay.
He's getting lower magic now, he's over halfway into it.
An attack at disadvantage, isn't it?
Roll a 1d9.
Oh.
1d9.
You need a 2 or 7. Okay. So it whistles between some branches and doesn't hit anything.
That's fair.
But I heard it move over a branch, so.
Even though then he's hiding, can I still cast a heal on him?
Nope.
With a
No.
bonus?
You need to be able to see him.
As much as I would love to be healed, I'll argue every day being legit about receiving heals when I'm hiding.
In that case, Kane is going to cast a heal. Yeah. Actually, no, because it'll be a bonus, so I'd have to move back one. Turn. Yeah, you can get back there. Where is Bramble's health at?
He's at
You're gonna
43 out of 60.
He's pretty
He's
good
going to
on
cast it on Druss as the furthest from full health.
Okay.
I explained that because it's not favoritism, guys.
Technically, Vorix is the furthest from full health, but Vorix has the most damage resist, so
He's also the furthest away. I can't get that far.
that's true. Bless.
Then Kane's goes up as well, doesn't it, for the totem?
Signal the south.
Both for totem and he's got a different thing as well. This, what is it?
Yes.
Blessed Healer. He gets 2 plus the spell slots level, so he gets 6 from the unicorn totem plus 3 more from that. So he needs.
You done those, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
I guess that's all Kane wrote.
Okay. That's your turn.
What was that random roll? Is that guy trying to find me? Tell him to
Maybe.
go away. Tell him to go away. I don't got any. So Zent is going to peek out. Seeing as there's a lot of hiding things out here, and he's going to quickly run over to his allies. Well, let me fly over to his allies. He's gonna land inside the pack of them. And yeah, he's gonna switch bows. No, he's not gonna switch bows. He's not switching bows. I learned my lesson. Something attacks me again, I'm not switching bows between fucking getting mauled. He's gonna use what was that action? I can't remember what it was called. The dodge action. I'm gonna prepare. No, I'm gonna prepare the dodge action so I can defend myself because I can't see any enemies on my screen right now because they're all hiding, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna hide back to back with my allies here, and I'm going to use the dodge action to try and increase my ability to not get fucking mauled again. In hopes of my allies heal me again.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. You guys see this one dive from one tree to another tree before it goes back into hiding. You start hearing some little chirps would be the closest thing I can think of, but okay.
Maybe they established that we're not easy prey.
Or they're calling for help.
Why not both?
Okay. Dress, your turn.
Fine. Okay, Druss is going to cast heal on Zent.
Okay.
Ah, wrong one, that's why. There we are. And he's going to cast it at level 2. Big money, no whammies. 2 whammies.
Okay. Hit 19.
He is then going to use his bonus action. He can't put his preferred enemy on, can he?
There is no
Because
creature
nothing
you
inside.
can see right now.
Okay. In that
Unless you
case,
put it
then-
on your ally.
Suppose he could put it on Gajaku. No, he's going to activate Sever Strike.
Okay.
And that's all she wrote.
Okay. Vorks.
Alright, he doesn't have anything to attack, does he? Nothing within sight.
Do you charge out into the trees or do you come back to the campfire?
No, he's gonna come back to the campfire because he doesn't have anything to attack. Yeah, he's just gonna run out into the trees. It's like, shit, guys, there's nothing out there. What the fuck? They were attacking us just a second ago. What the fuck's going on? I think he will ready a javelin throw for the first enemy he sees.
Okay. Got you.
I'm gonna flip around this way, I guess. And make a perception check on that tree.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Like you saw it move and it just almost like melded into the tree or something. That was weird.
It's just big.
Or maybe Vorix was moving in front of you and blocking your line of sight.
Yes.
Okay.
That's probably too far. Alright. Let's sit right here then. Or move right back where I was at.
Okay.
How do you spin it again? There it goes.
Right. What?
I guess we'll try.
Okay.
I tried to turn back around, but whatever.
Okay. Each of you roll me a 1d2,
No.
except for Vorix who rolls 2d2. Also have Bramble and Kane
Yeah.
do it as well. Okay.
The party's divided.
I thought I'd select the Kane for that one. All ones anyway, Druss and Kane.
Okay.
Just taking a piss.
Okay. So the corpses of these ones that you guys have killed, you notice you've been keeping your eyes up for most of this, but around this time they start to twist and turn, and bursting out from 5 of them are horrendous looking crawling tadpole like creatures.
If they just came into existence inside the Spirit Guardian, do they have to make a wisdom?
They would. That's why AoE is so important. And if they come closer, the spirit animals too. Do we have spirit animals up, don't we?
No, right now it'd be hitting us
No.
as well. Been healing.
Isn't it of Bramble's choice? I swear the language is it's creatures of
It
Bramble's
was
choice.
hitting me earlier, so
That's because it was
Spirit-
attached to your face.
The spirit animal spell ended when he got latched onto the face of.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 3 of them make the save, or roll that. Okay, they all fail.
tadpoles,
Okay.
awesome.
3d8. Yep, they take 14. Okay, so damage. Okay. And now I need them to roll initiative. Okay.
Really?
So Skipper, you can summon spirit animals and it won't do anything to us. It's a choice. Whenever the pack moves within 10 feet of a creature you can see, and whenever a creature you can see enters a space within 10 feet of the pack and ends its turn there, you can force that creature, as in you are initiating that damage to that creature, to make a dexterity saving throw. And on a failed save, the creature takes, 3d10. So you're choosing for that creature to take damage.
Well, it was hitting me directly earlier, so I was
Because
under
it
the
was
impression
attached to your face.
that it would hit all of us. And I can't do it every turn because I healed last turn. I used a bonus action and an action last turn.
I'm just letting you know how to use that thing.
I can read. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for correcting my slight.
So good.
Okay. This one flies in and tries to hit Kane. It does miss. So it continues flying up here into this tree and tries to hide again.
Did it disengage to escape?
It has a feature called Flyby.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I was gonna say all of us wailing on it on its way by.
Mortal creatures.
Dude, these things are fucking stupid. Aaron would be shitting himself with these things. This is nightmare fuel. This is a horror fucking click right here.
Okay.
It sure is.
This other one to the south lunges towards you, Zent.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But I'm using the dodge action, so
It has disadvantage on the attack, but first it has to make a wisdom saving throw,
yeah.
which it passes, so it takes half
Damn.
of the 3d8.
Oh.
Do all these tadpoles need to make
They
already
are-
did.
They already
They
started.
did.
Awesome.
And they already failed.
Sorry, how's that when it was?
Okay, now it attacks Zent. It has disadvantage, which counteracts with the advantage, so
It's
still
hitting me.
hits.
Well, at least it's staying here for us to fucking wail on it, cause yeah,
18.
Is it? Is it or is it gonna fly away?
it's attaching to me.
It is latching onto Zent's face.
Yeah, that's the point I was making with that. It's if it hits you, it wants to stay attached to you.
Okay.
Since with the 10 of my tentacle, can I roll a d8 to reduce that?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you don't always roll bad. Nice.
Ow.
No, I don't roll above a 10.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Still par for the course.
Okay, so you guys catch one in the upper left flying out of a tree, straight towards Godric.
My face.
Make that wisdom.
Oh yeah. It fails.
Fuck yeah.
8. 4.
Damn. 2 crits.
What the
fails.
fuck?
Like, what the?
Okay.
That's like
that's
Godric earlier.
Godric.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's hitting
And
you.
it hits.
That's okay. It's not going anywhere though. This is as good as it can get though. Like it's almost worth it to allow them to latch because then we can actually damage them without them doing this flyby shit.
Unless
We
it
just need
kills
to. You're also within range, so once I'm done killing the one that's on my fucking face, since I'm gonna get sneak attack on it, since it's within 5 feet of my allies, even though it's attached to my face, I have blind
Well,
sight.
just remember, all the ones that are sucking you under a head are gonna have a tadpole pop up.
Yeah. We can just burn the bodies after. Throw the bodies into the fire, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Tadpoles, did they spawn and then die immediately?
They took damage, but they didn't quite die.
Okay. I'm glad that you just turned my blind on. Because I can still see. It's all good. My blind sight is all I really need in this situation anyways.
Let's see. Okay. This other one moves around the tree a little bit. Doesn't attack. And then, okay, this tadpole's turn. Okay, Dress, it lunges up at your ass, trying to bite at you.
Oh my
Again?
god.
Just takes the stomp action.
Yeah. It hits. And you take 9.
Just fucking sit on it.
Squash that mother.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Just makes a horrendous fart.
14 or higher. Yeah, I was gonna say that tadpole's in the danger zone. Does it really want to be there?
Computer says no. It won't.
No,
let me bring
it does not want to be here, but it kind of spawned here.
Yeah.
It's not letting me highlight it. I'm gonna have to make my own.
That's
Okay.
a pass.
Yep. Make another one for the concentration check. What are you even concentrating on? I don't remember.
The hunter's mark, wasn't it? That
No, it's Zephyr Strike.
Oh,
Zephyr Strike. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The Zephyr Strike ends.
Oof. That's okay. We want to stay together, anyways.
Okay. And turn. Another one.
Why do all these things have ridiculous initiatives?
And they just got lucky on the rolls. The better question is, how many homebrewed bullshit creatures has
Bramble.
Mythonian produced?
It's what he does. He sits there when he should be working, making these
What-
things.
Yeah.
Make for tonight. I want to make these guys feel very, very, very uncomfortable. Don't worry, you're
Against my better judgment, I'm probably gonna use spirit animals on top of me.
Let's see. Believe it needs to spawn in an unoccupied location.
Can it move?
You spawn it, but you can move it on top of you, can't you? Because they're spirit animals.
You can move it as a bonus action, or if you are inside it, it moves with you.
Oh, if
So spawn it outside and then move it on
I
top
move
of
like
you.
right
Okay, if you
here.
do that, you'll provoke an attack of opportunity from the tadpole.
Oh.
So.
But you can spawn, like, what's the range? You can spawn it just outside and then move it in on top of us.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be spawned on top of you. You can just spawn it outside and then use your bonus action to move it on top of us. And that would make Bramble a very strong turn, because these things are all going to try and attack us.
Yeah.
So it needs to end its turn in an unoccupied move space as well, by the way.
Oh,
How
okay.
big is it?
It's large, so it takes up a square of 4.
Can it share the same space as the spectral tentacle, though?
Sure.
They're spectral creatures. Yeah.
Then you can use Bramble's bonus actions to move them around every turn as an attack.
Why are the
Since
creatures
it's-
flashing?
Like, you talk about the circular pulsing that those creatures are making?
Yeah.
They're making sounds.
No, not that. Sorry. The flashing, as in.
The spirit animals?
They're not
I
usually
can't prove
flashing.
that, but
Are
I
they
assume that
flashing?
hits everyone around, and we're also gonna get kind of shot.
I think you might be seeing the pulsing of the fire, the campfire.
No, that's over to the bottom right. The spirit
Right.
animals, they're flashing blue and red.
I'm not seeing this. It might be a visual glitch.
It might be one of the tadpoles. Then they're in a blood spot flashing, so you can see them. So, as a bonus action, the spirit animals have to walk through things, or
They
do they have
can
an
move through things, but they need to end its move in an unoccupied space.
and how does the damaging work? Is that
They
You
need
make
to
them
move-
they
make a
have to
saving
pass
throw.
through it?
By
There you go,
moving
Mickey,
the
do what
animals
I
on
can say.
top of something. You move the animals on top of the creature. They make a saving throw. If they fail it, they take the damage.
Oh.
How much movement do the large animals have?
Okay.
Oh, it's not. Okay, who's making it do it? It's one of the characters.
It was one of the scourge. Are we able to even select it? That was weird.
If we can move, we'd move down this way, and then over to here.
Make them circle us.
Pretty much. So we can. Well, I don't know how much movement it has. Though.
Mythonian, do the spirit animals, do they have the same amount of movement speed as Bramble himself, but separately?
No. So he spends a bonus action to move it to a spot 30 feet away, or up to 30 feet away.
So it's one-time movement. So one linear path. He moves it there, and then they stay
Yes.
there.
Mhm.
Okay.
But it could do that. It could walk down to here and then over to here.
No, it's a one direction unless Bramble is moving with it.
I realize that you're trying not to risk walking them through us, but I'm telling you, you don't need to worry about that because I have walked through the creatures before. When we were fighting the Raunka, we were all passing through these creatures.
Now it would be best if Bramble is outside of the log for this, because Bramble needs to see a creature in order to tell the animals to attack the creature.
Yeah, he's supposed to be further up. Sorry, he's supposed to be right there.
Well, that's on Kane's spot, so.
I can't see Kane.
Because you're inside the log, right?
Yeah. It would be right there. And then that would put the animals on top of him anyways, so Bramble would have an act. If Bramble moves past there, he gets attacked, right?
Yes.
So that'd be 10 feet. Can Bramble hop back on top of the log without getting attacked?
So, in order to get out of the log, you moved through your teammate, which is difficult terrain, and if you want to move back through, it's difficult terrain again. So.
Either way, I think the one next to Joss is taking damage.
Yeah, and the one on God's as well.
I think he would have enough to do that.
Dexterity saving throw. Where's the DC?
Pretty sure the DC's 20.
DC is 16, so one.
Still pretty fucking high.
Roll 3d10. Okay. This one is dead. That tadpole, and this guy takes 14.
That was in the unicorn, so Bramble can heal someone, yeah?
Yes.
And he'll gotcha kill him.
Yep.
And then
You are out of the range of the unicorn spirit.
Well, I'm gonna heal. I don't know Borix, I guess.
Okay.
I don't see Joss. It's just, yeah. I'll heal Borix, but I can use bonus action cure wounds and gotcha cure, right?
You need to be touching to do that, so you
that's
to
a
move
touch.
5 feet closer.
I would have to move. No. Oh, I guess that's it then.
Okay. Okay. This tadpole slithers its way around the campfire to Zent. Needs to do wisdom saving throw. Gets a -2.
Damn! I could argue that it just committed Sudoku.
Seppuku?
I make the Sudoku joke.
Yep.
Seppuku.
Okay. And it tries to bite at you.
I'm not surprised.
It has advantage.
My
because
dodge
you're blind.
action? Yeah. I was wondering if I saw the dodge action up because I haven't had a turn yet since I used it. But I am being, I don't know.
You have blind sense though, don't you, Rob?
Yeah, that would counteract, so it would be a normal, so only the first dice counts. What's your AC?
16, I'm pretty sure. Hold on,
It
let me
looks
double
like
check.
it exactly rolled that.
Yeah, my AC 16.
Okay. Okay, you take 9.
Owie, my booty
And,
hole.
go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I gonna have to make another Constitution saving throw on my? Oh, this is for the poison.
You pass.
Fucking right,
Okay.
I do. Get out of here with that shit. Get the fucking poison out of here.
Okay. Kane, your turn.
Okay.
Help!
Which one are you?
What do you mean? Which one am I?
Who said help?
The ugly bird with a fucking thing latched to his face that's bleeding out right now in front of you.
I don't have Discord up, and it sounded so much like KC.
Oh, no, my voice isn't that piercing right now. Or actually, is it? Maybe. I don't know.
It was a second ago.
Damn, you're right. Help!
Right.
I need healing.
Action cure runes then.
Okay.
Wait, what's everyone at?
Shit.
Everybody's at
Gotcha.
varying degrees of damage, so.
So I can cast thing again, can't I?
You mean the preserve life? I think only 2 people are below half.
Excuse me.
So might not quite be worth it. I don't think you'll get full value out of it.
Don't worry about that right now. I would keep that for now.
Okay.
Just a little bit of a pat on the back would be nice.
Wait till you fall over and cast Turn Undead.
Oh no, don't do that.
I don't think that works how I was thinking anyway. Checking these. Yeah, it's best off just using healing, isn't it? I have no third slots. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to cure runes on the vent.
Yeah.
Zent and Gajaku.
Okay. So you're doing action and bonus action, or are you doing 2 separate?
Action and bonus action.
Okay.
I think I've fucked up there on assignment. I've definitely fucked up there on assignment.
What happened?
I think I'm putting it on Kane by accident.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so
Thank you.
10 and then plus.
Yeah, just don't forget the signet of the selfless.
Yep. That's at 4 so far.
The funny thing is, guys,
Nice.
if we, I'm confident we're gonna finish this fight successfully. Are we really gonna sleep here after this?
Fuck no.
Yeah. Yep.
You've seen
Yep.
Delicious in Dungeon, right?
Yeah, I've seen Delicious in Dungeon. Are you gonna turn all these bloody, vile, bog fucking creatures into something to eat?
Ew.
You're such a fucking weirdo.
Okay, Kane still has movement, but I guess he probably doesn't want to move, so.
Think of it as a blood broth.
Uh.
I mean, you know, it's your blood.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. This one that is in the tree above Jeremy flies out towards Borix. Wisdom saving throw. Fails.
Ooh.
3d8.
13 damage. And then it attacks.
Is this halved by the rage?
Well,
If it
that was the Scourge taking the damage, not Borix.
Oh, okay, okay.
That
Oh, it hits.
damage. And yeah, so you take half of that, so you only take 6.
And now it's attached to his face.
Ah! I just got away from this.
No, this is good. This is what we want. This is what we want. 'Cause now they can't guerrilla warfare us if they're attached to our faces. So a little bit of sacrifice to finish the fight.
Yeah.
That's why the one on my face is gonna get fucking mauled in a second.
Okay, Zent, it is your turn. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Watch the Constitution saving throw crit fail, and I'd fucking fall on the ground dead immediately. Oh my god!
The cold.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
What the hell?
I hate it here.
God.
Hopefully, I have enough health to just survive this, just to tank it.
Oh, man.
You know why that happened, right?
Because I said it, I spoke it into existence. I know. I know how this
Like
works.
you raised another flag before that too.
Okay, you take 14 as it siphons out some of your life force.
Yeah, well, I hope it enjoyed it because it's fucking dying now. I'm gonna short sword, sneak attack it. What? Come, just fucking.
Not gonna keep that blood for long, motherfucker.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just click the short sword attack. I was trying to target it manually, but because it's attached to my face, it's kind of.
Yeah.
It's weird, so. Here's my attack roll. Here's my damage. Here's my. Where's my sneak attack? Because it's within range. Even though I know it's not very sneaky, but you know, language of the contract on what the ability actually says,
Yep.
so I still get to use it. Oh, well, I should use the withdrawal one where I get to fucking stab it and then get away, but I'm probably just gonna kill it right here.
Okay.
So that's 24 damage.
24 damage is enough to kill it.
And then whatever I do to myself in the process of me hitting it.
Dead?
Yeah.
You killed yourself?
take
I hope
12
not.
damage. Not enough to kill yourself. Yeah.
Damn. Fucking close though. There's a tadpole right at my feet ready to finish me off.
Don't worry, just has one stuck to his ass.
The tadpoles don't do attack rolls though. They do poison rolls, don't they? Or do they still have attack rolls? I can't remember.
They did roll attack rolls, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they did a vicious attack.
The poison rolls just could handle.
You doing anything else?
Oh, I'm acting like it wasn't my turn anymore. uh, no, I'm just. I can't really do too much. I could disengage and go hide, but I'd rather stay close because if my hide stealth roll fails, I'm gonna get fucking mauled behind a tree where no one can find me.
Or up in a tree where no one can get to.
Remember what they do in horror movies when someone runs away from everybody else? They just disappear. You know they're dead. Yeah, that'll be me if I try to run away from this. So I'm gonna stay right where I am and hope that my allies can help protect me. So I'm gonna just end my turn there. The tadpole at your feet takes a slap at your nuts.
Okay. Okay. This tadpole goes after Kane. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Which it does not succeed at. 16 damage. Very nearly can't.
Oh, all of these tadpoles near me are gonna have to make wisdom saving throws on their next turns, aren't they?
Yeah, they
if they
did
fail them, they'll
when
just
they
die.
spawned, yeah. This needs...
But wouldn't they make another one on their next turn? Isn't it
Yes,
every
when
turn they make one?
Yes.
So they could die before they even get a chance to hit me.
I believe it's at the end of their turn, so it would be after they make the attack, but...
You know, I just remembered, what happened to Vorix's javelin throw that he had readied?
Yeah, it is their turn.
Yes, you do it. The one that slashed onto your face.
It would have been one of the tadpoles. So those were the first ones that popped up, so...
Yeah, are they already dead?
Not quite. Roll a 1d3.
Oh, well, it would have been the first one that came up, because he readied the throw for the first enemy that came.
Yeah, so they all came up at the same time.
Okay.
And the 1d3 is just one of them would have been already dead. So just don't roll a 1 on the 1d3.
Alright, easy. Alright, we won't roll a 1d, or a 1 on a 1d3.
Okay. So that would be the one next to Dross. So go ahead and make a javelin throw.
Alright.
Could it be the one that's on Drus's ass?
Yes, exactly that. Just don't crit fail. Okay. Oh, you would be at disadvantage because it's adjacent to you, actually. So.
Alright, I'll roll again.
That
It doesn't matter.
As you skewer it dangerously close to Dross's ass. That's good.
He skewers it right through the tadpole. Oh, God.
Do I get 9? Was it 9 health points back?
No.
I lost 9 health points when it bit me on the ass.
Yeah, but I think the extra damage was done at the end of its turn when it took damage from the Spirit Guardian, so I think it still gets the attack off. It just would have died right after that.
Fair enough.
Would he? Vorix readied the action for immediately when...
Yes, but see, that isn't enough damage to kill it. It would have died after that.
Okay.
From the Spirit Guardians, and that would have been at the end of its turn.
Okay.
So this guy attacked and missed. This guy's turn next. Where is he? Over here. Okay, let's see. Out of this tree to the upper right, you guys see one move over to Jeremy's cart.
Are they about to take Jeremy as a hostage?
It is posturing. It is it very well might do something on its next turn if nobody deals with it. So, tadpole.
Would I get sneak attack on Jeremy?
He's not going to give you sneak attack bonus. But,
I didn't think so.
this one's going for Zent, this tadpole.
Owie.
Hits.
Yeah, I'm about to go down, guys. Good night, everybody.
Damage. You are indeed down. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna hit a nat 20 on this and become immortal. Okay, I tried.
Manifest it. Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Okay. So you are also now poisoned, but that's not super relevant right now.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Help! That thing ends its turn and does a wisdom and dies.
Yep. Let's
Fucking
see.
die.
It's gonna have to do very, very well on this.
Pay for it. Fucking burn for it.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I
Another
fucking
crit.
thought.
Oh, that's two of them that have crit failed. That's hilarious.
Good. Good, you fucking deserve it.
I'm not even gonna
Burn.
roll a 3D. It only had 2 hit points left. It just dies. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Oh,
It's this one down here. So it actually does have enough hit points. Technically, it could live. Nope. Okay, so this guy is dead. So it downs Zent before it just explodes in gore.
Before we do any more, you have to be up in the morning, don't you, Rob?
I'm already off sick, mate.
You're up. Never mind. As
Oh.
long as you guys are willing, I'm willing to see out this fight.
Oh yeah, it is getting late.
That's it. Almost 10
Ironic
o'clock.
to what we're currently doing, I am not sitting there at work all day staring at a monitor screen while my eye hurts.
That's fair.
I'm just going to do it
Listen,
at night instead.
There's a difference between doing it, being bored out of your fucking mind, than do it playing a video game. Because D&D is basically like this particular D&D is basically a video game.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
difference between doing something under duress and doing something under pleasure.
Yeah, that's what they say. 8 hours on a computer, 8 hours working is not the same as 8 hours playing video games. It just hits
Okay.
different.
Well, Dress, it is your turn.
Alright, did just kill something with his axe last time?
I think you had one on your face that you killed again. No, you killed the one on Vorix, I think. So yeah, you did kill one.
Alright,
So
so
he has a release the charge.
yeah, so you can reactivate. No, that'd waste. The rune deactivates, but it's can be reactivated. It's still got its energy.
Yes.
But I'm not going to waste the bonus action reactivating it.
Okay. Okay. At the start of your turn, I'm assuming you're going to target the creatures to suffer necrotic damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll 1d10.
By the way, it's weapons like this is why Mythonia makes such crazy creatures and how many of them. If we were basic D&D, then we would have basic creatures.
I think just these ones, yeah, all these. Apply damage, so you do manage to kill one of the tadpoles. So that does actually trigger the temporary hit points effect. So you get 2 temporary hit points.
Choices. Can I heal Zen up?
Yeah, you can use a bonus action cure wounds or an action cure wounds if you want to heal even more.
I'm going to step around him first. And smash this thing with an axe.
Okay. That hits. Your pixies rip it apart.
And then I'm going to bonus action Zen.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Where is it? Person on the target then.
Nice. Okay.
Just up against the
You are no longer bleeding out.
But I'm still poisoned.
You're still poisoned and you're still prone. You'll need to get up on your next turn.
Yep.
What's the health? Pick me up from the totem.
Yeah, you get sick.
Hold on, no, that's elevation. Cheers. Just was about to jump 6 foot in the air in exhalation.
Yeah. Okay.
Accelerate.
Forks is
Yeah, gone.
okay. Forks, you have a thing on your face, perfect for the smashing.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
But first, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh! No, where is Constitution? There it is.
That passes, so you take half damage, so you only take 3. Okay. Now you can smash.
Oh, you know it. Reckless attack. Empowered. Aww. What? How is that? Aww.
Would you like to spend inspiration points?
Sure.
Okay, it will cost 4.
Well, he's got 4 left.
Okay, and the Divine Fury.
Yep.
Okay. And you take 8, smashing yourself in the face. Would you like to attack again?
Oh, you know it. It's gonna be another reckless attack.
It always is.
Yeah.
Imagine if there were some centaurs just out of range watching us smash ourselves in the face repeatedly, like, how did we not think of that?
Okay, that hits.
Can I use my tentacles reaction? Did I already?
So it can't reduce this damage from someone hitting themselves in the face unless you're reducing the damage that the enemy would take.
That was just damage.
Does that kill it?
No, that does not quite kill it.
God damn it. Well. Let's see. So. Yeah. He can use his, well, he
It
can
says when
use...
you or a creature you see takes damage. It doesn't specify.
Yes, but you're blind right now. So.
Yeah, right. I can't see shit. Bye.
Yeah. So, he can use his horn. But I don't remember if that heals him.
I don't think it heals you. No, it's just other people.
Yeah. Well, I guess he can...
You have all those healing dice. You can still use them.
Yeah, he can use, well, yeah,
You can recover 5d12 hit points right now as a bonus action.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, he would like to heal his allies. So,
I don't.
I guess he can't see
I
at the
don't think you
moment.
have any.
So,
Well, the horn doesn't require that you see them, just that you.
oh yeah, they can hear it.
Hear you.
Yeah, but still, it's he can't see whatever the fuck's going on around him. But, shoot. Well, I was
How's
hoping.
he gonna blow the horn if this thing's covering his mouth?
That's a good point, actually.
It'd be a little difficult, yeah.
All right.
Saxophone comes in from below.
The reason I suggest not doing it is I shut a lightning mode off and it attracted more.
All right, he'll save the horn for a little later. He's gonna use the Warrior of the Gods stuff.
Okay. You probably want to use all 5, so just roll 5d12.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. You just doubled your hit points. Okay. Got you. Constitution saving throw.
Death. Hey, not death.
Take half damage, so you only take 6.
Um, would I be able to argue since it's on my head I could fire an Eldritch Blast from my hand?
Yes, you definitely can. Okay, so if you critically fail, you will be hitting yourself purely. So just be aware of that. But, and...
I can't see myself, but could I use my reaction on my tentacle?
Yes, I will argue that you can definitely see yourself at all times, regardless of being blind.
We're gonna give this a shot then.
And I think you might be at disadvantage here.
Spell
Okay,
Sniper would have been...
Yeah, I was about to say, I was just checking that actually to make sure Spell Sniper did that. Okay, then never mind. Yeah, it's just normal.
Let's see if I crit fail. Oof, one short.
Do you want to spend inspiration?
Ugh.
Oh, you don't have any more, right?
No.
Do you want to beg?
Unless they have...
What are you hitting and where?
I'm hitting the one on top of my head. I need 2 inspiration to hit it.
I thought they were
I rolled a
14.
13.
Yeah, but his first attack roll was a 13. So we needed to increase it by 1, but if someone else is spinning, then it costs double. So it is 2.
Alright, I'll give it.
Okay. Then roll another damage.
Range me and hitting myself.
Nice, max damage.
Make it worth it. I need
my.
these inspiration points.
Okay, so you take
bow needs to feed.
-1 from, or 1 less than that, so that would be armor -2 is
total 18, so I take 17.
Well, don't add them up because every time it's odd, it's in your favor not to add them up, just to do it separately.
Oh.
So you only take 6, but if you had added it up, then you would have taken 8.
Well, and then I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna... I guess I'll lockpick. Oh, it's there.
Okay.
It's in
Excuse
me. Alright. So he's bloodied on my head.
Okay, so
Good start.
There's still the one above Jeremy.
Yep. And
Oh,
this one in the tree over here above Bramble is going to dive down at him. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw and a dexterity saving throw.
What the hell? They just crit.
Okay. It takes half of the 3d8, so it takes 9 still. And then it latches on, or tries to latch onto Bramble. Hit.
and it'll take the Spirit Guardian damage on the end of
Yeah,
its
I
turn
already
too.
did that.
Oh, okay. That's oh,
15.
there it is. I was gonna say it's surprising that it's not bloodied after taking all those hits. Oh, there it is. It popped up.
And Bramble is blinded again. Okay. Okay. God, you make another Constitution saving throw as it tries to suck out more of your life force.
I was supposed to only make those on my turn.
It is on your turn and on their turn if they survive until that long.
Oof.
Normally they haven't been, but
Oof.
okay, another 10 damage. And
Instead of one slurp, it takes 2 slurps.
yeah, and let's see.
Right? Just back to back.
Yeah, the initiative order just hurt you in this case. Okay. And but yeah, basically that's consuming its action when it does that on its turn. Okay. And then out of the lower left tree, one dives for Kane. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. It fails.
Hold on a second. Also,
Also what?
Different hood. The opportunity of attack.
It didn't move out of anyone's.
no, it moves in.
Not-
Yeah.
Yeah, moved into this range. You can take an opportunity of attack. With
Oh,
this
the
unarmed.
serpent. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. I totally forgot about that actually.
I didn't. I was
Okay,
waiting for it.
Nice. Okay, so you're prone, but
yeah,
I'll give it to you anyways, just a
okay.
disadvantage.
That's fair, and it's an unarmed attack, so it will be with my claws.
Yeah. I think those are set up.
I have it. Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh my god, the double crit.
Did I really double crit?
Yes. Holy
No
shit.
Crit being
fucking-
prone.
While proned on the ground. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this thing flies past and you rake out with this claws. You just catch it perfectly on the wing.
All right. Well, I guess.
Roll damage with crit bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but it helps.
It's something, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Where are those
Okay.
on my Constitution saving throws? Bedtime? Okay. I'll be back before my turn.
Yep, sounds good. It attacks Kane. That hits. Okay. Oh. Near max damage. Okay. And Kane is blinded again. Okay. And Bravo. Constitution saving
Is it-
throw.
Is there one latch to Bramble's face?
There is one left to his face, yes.
5.
6 damage, so that's not bad. Minimum damage, but it does suck out some more of your life force. Okay. And Painsake, if you're there, click the cane concentration check button when you get a chance, but otherwise, Bramble's turn. Okay. Do you want to spend inspiration points on that?
Yes.
That's a good idea. It will cost only 1 to maintain concentration.
Done.
Bramble has to roll concentration too.
Yes. Yeah, good call. We never actually set up concentration. He needs to actually roll twice. Once for the initial attack and then once on his turn.
No.
So Constitution saving throws. Just roll 1 at disadvantage because that works. This functions the same way. Okay. So it's 10,
Use
10. So
inspiration.
that actually worked. No, that's actually passing both of them.
Oh.
So he's good. That is both of them. It was a 9 and a 9. Both the minimum
Right.
is needed.
And then does the facehugger have to take a wisdom throw?
The conjure animals are a dexterity saving throw. Let's see. Bit of recursion. Bramble would need to move the animals away and then back in.
Oh. What I can't see is so the animals attached to me. Can I move without making an attack of opportunity, or
Um,
can I move like right over here?
if you can move, yes. You
I think that walks
Don't-
through the fire.
you don't think you'd be provoking any attacks of opportunity, but
So if I move 1 square to the right, the animals would essentially be on top of Oryx's space, and that would count. Or I gotta move
no. So right now the thing is inside the zone of the animals. In order to take damage, it needs to enter the zone. So you need to have it leave the zone and then come back in. So either you can have like Bramble just move like 15 feet and then you spend a bonus action to bring the animals to him.
over there. Have the animals move.
Move 1 step forward. If you're going to the right, then you need to move 20 feet, or you can go 15 feet to the left.
There's 10. I guess we're gonna stay that way. Oh, that and then a bonus action to bring it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
So now it needs to make another dex saving throw. It passes.
can I use inspiration to make it fail?
Does Bram? How much does he have?
6.
Yeah, it will just cost 2.
Use 2.
So do that and then roll 3d10.
$18.
Nice. 18. Okay. Bramble takes some damage from it being attacked while on his face. You still have an action. And click the concentration button in chat.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Bye bye animals. Gotcha cues rolling. Bramble would probably want to use Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay.
And then walk back this way 1 foot. Well, he wants to walk back this way.
Okay.
And then use Cure Wounds. Okay. Oh,
Okay. Kane. Constitution saving throw. Okay. And concentration check.
Ugh.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. You do have enough inspiration points to turn that into a success. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that and keep the spirit things up.
Okay. You need to spend 4.
Okay. Oh, wrong side. Sorry, I took it out of Druss's.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. You have a thing on your face. It's not very pleasant.
Nope. Kane, in all his the power of Dragon Helm compels him grace. Puts both hands onto the whatever it is hugging his face and casts inflict wounds.
Okay. Nice. Let's see. Okay, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, go ahead and roll 2d10. Constitution saving throw. It passes, but it still takes half damage, so.
That was appalling.
Okay. You still have a bonus action. You might want to heal yourself a little bit.
Does that count towards a signet ring?
No. So maybe you want to save that for somebody else.
Certainly do. It's my last spell.
Hmm. Well, you're in a little bit of a pickle.
He staggers over a bit, panicking.
Okay, so what you can do, if you activate your Draconic Warmth feature, it gives you 1d4 temporary hit points. So
That's like a plan.
it's probably worth using. Okay, nice. 4.
I've added him.
Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Druss is the only person in a good position. One of them now flies down towards you. Wisdom saving throw.
This one I can't attack because it's a reaction and one-time turn.
3d8. Takes 13. And that hits. Ooh. Okay, it latches on you. Oh, come on. I need to fucking move it.
Did it make its wisdom yet?
It failed and took 13 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And Vorix, Constitution saving throw.
Here's where
All
Zen
right.
hobbles around and goes and attacks all the ones that are hugging his friends' faces.
Time for Zent to save the day.
Yeah, with my one exhaustion that fucking gives me disadvantage. Oh wait, that's on ability checks, isn't it?
The being poisoned is what gives you disadvantage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or it takes some more damage.
I hate it here.
And
If I go down,
okay.
They just keep coming.
And Zent's turn.
I swear to God, if more of them come out of the fucking woods at us.
Wait, does... oh. Sorry.
The one attached to Kane's face, I'm gonna sneak attack it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna sneak attack it because you made me take damage from both of my attacks, the regular and the sneak attack. So I'm not gonna sneak attack him because that means that Kane will also take my sneak attack and regular attack. That's not a good idea.
So, okay.
This is at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
It's just a short sword
Yeah.
attack.
And I'm assuming you're standing up, so you're no longer prone.
Yeah, I'm no longer prone.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not fucking hitting that.
Would you like to spend inspiration points?
Oh fuck no.
Okay.
I need them. I need those things I need.
Okay.
They're all attached to my friends' faces right now, so I'm actually. Oh, they won't get to attack me if I move away from them, will they? Because they're all technically occupying their spaces.
You have not noticed any attacks of opportunity that they've been making so far, so.
Yeah, so I'm gonna back up a little bit, just enough to stay within the range, but not to take away my bow's ability to damage people. And then I'm gonna use my free action to switch to my regular bow and not. No, I'm gonna use my regular bow. I'm gonna use my bow guide on this one. You know what? That could work. That could work. That could work. And yeah. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Can't really do much else.
If you shoot one of them, couldn't you trade places with it?
Yes, I could, and then it would be me attached to your face. Is that what you want?
It's better than the face hooker, right?
Yeah, except you're gonna have something else attached to your face. The cloaca.
Okay.
Bunch of dead teammates are a little uncomfortable situation.
The scourge on Jeremy crawls up his back.
Rob, just don't roll a critical fail and hit Skipper instead, and then trade places with Skipper, and now the face hugger's on you.
I have disadvantage, so yeah. There's a
Trade
chance
places with
that could
Skipper,
happen.
and now the face hugger on your face. Like,
Well, fortunately, it doesn't work like that. Because if I hit it, I will choose to fail, and if it fails, it goes to where I was. But because I'm choosing to, I'll just end up in their space, and I'll end up falling right next to them. So just nothing will have happened. It'll take a hit, and that's it.
Okay. It pokes Jeremy and starts sucking up some life force.
No, Jeremy!
Okay.
I can't do anything about it, guys. I was gonna.
None of
attack
us
it.
can do anything about it. We haven't been
know.
able to do anything about the last couple of situations we've been in. We're just
Jeremy's
at their
about to
mercy.
die.
Okay. Druff,
Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw.
The problem is, even
Okay.
if we hit
Hold
it,
on.
it's gonna kill Jeremy.
Well, hold on, there's one thing. This guy was supposed to make a Wisdom saving throw. Okay, so he takes half of 3d8. Takes 5, which is enough. Finish him off. Okay, so the one attacking Vorix was actually supposed to die at the end of its turn from the AoE. And so Vorix is no longer blocked.
Vorix, you have a turn to save Jeremy.
And
Well, the problem is that if he attacks the guy that's sucking Jeremy's soul away, he's gonna hurt Jeremy
Well,
too.
Why don't you grapple
If
it?
he wands up to Jeremy with a javelin and stabs it from
Okay.
the top, I don't think it'll hit him.
this has happened like twice, so I'm just going to remind you guys. You can pry it off without dealing damage.
Okay, I guess I'll try.
Well, it's Tress's turn right now, but just gonna remind you guys, you can't just pry it off and just pull it out.
Okay.
Right, first let's do is Axe's coldness.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus to reactivate the missing.
Are you only targeting the one on your face, or are you also targeting the other ones that you can't see?
All of them.
Okay. Roll 3d2.
Do I still need to do a Constitution saving throw, by the way?
Yes. Okay. Take 9 damage. And
3D what?
3d2. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Roll 1d10. Okay, that's good. You rolled low. So, Gajku, Kane, and Bramble each take 3 damage.
Going down.
What'd you just do?
He was dealing necrotic damage to people in the light.
Uh-oh.
And
That says just, but it was actually Kane's Constitution.
yeah, I got you. So you, and then this one on you also takes damage. Okay. So you have action and all that. So you want to
Okay.
pry it off?
Can you pry off and keep hold of it?
You could grapple it. That would, I mean...
So I would allow you to do that, but it's going to put your athletics check at disadvantage.
I'm sure I
So
could
you
handle
can do a
that.
normal athletics check.
What I
to
wanna
get rid of
do-
it.
Is pull it off and put it in the fire.
Okay, so that would count as movement. If
I
you
can't see the fire at the moment, so that's why I'm saying what I want to do.
yeah. Okay, so but in order to keep hold of it after getting it off, that will put your athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
So what is it, strength to pull it off?
It's athletics, which is the skill related to strength, but it works great for you actually because you have expertise in athletics. So, yeah, okay, yeah, you still manage to do it. You pry it off, and keep hold of it, and then you force move it into the fire.
Yep.
Okay. If
call.
you keep your hands on it as you do so,
You're getting
you will
burned.
also take a little bit of fire damage.
That's fine.
Okay. It's going to take 2d6 and you will take 1d6. Okay.
I knew it was going to be a 6. I fucking knew it was going to be a 6. Yikes.
I'm going to go in a minute, guys.
So you still have a bonus action.
My bonus action, I'm going to put favored enemy on the guy in my hands.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that is me out. I am sorry for ducking out.
You're
I know
good,
lots
dude.
of guys
It's
here to go.
fucking
Yeah.
10:30 here, so I'd
Yes.
only it's early shit for you.
I think this might be the longest session we've had so far.
No, not quite. It's we
getting
had
close, though.
we had a longer one, but it is very, very long. It's the second longest one.
If you didn't make so many hiding out in the bushes for us,
Yeah.
so it'd have been over already. But no.
Okay. Vorix.
Yep. He is going to fuck up that that little fucker right next to Bramble. I'm assuming that guy is still there.
Yes. Do you want to pull it off him, or are you smashing?
Oh, he's smashing.
Okay.
Goodbye, Bramble.
Bramble, I think,
Gajicu's gonna die.
Bramble's got enough hit points, I think.
Yeah, he should be fine. Hopefully, unless he like crits. Empowered
How hard
attack.
Vorix hits? I don't think so.
Are you reckless attacking?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. Okay. Not a crit, but good enough. It hits.
Roll that damage.
You managed to kill it, and Bramble takes 11. Or no, the extra cold damage doesn't get. Okay, so it's only.
You could argue that Bramble was shielded from the cold damage because the thing was on his face.
So the cold damage is applied magically. It's supposed to be like
Yeah, I
the bludgeoning and slashing and piercing damage that gets done like that. That's why the sneak attack still applies,
Yeah.
but some of the other magic stuff hasn't been.
I think
so.
now's the right time. He's going to use his horn.
Okay. On who?
Well, it's everybody within 120 feet, right?
No, you choose a number of creatures, I think, up to your proficiency bonus.
Oh, what's his proficiency bonus?
3. So you choose up to 3 people. While you're figuring that out, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom.
Okay.
Lowest health. Oh fuck, that's hard
Oh.
to say. Lowest health. I will say Gajicu 100%.
Yeah, Gajicu, Bramble. Oh God,
And
Kane's
Kane.
that low?
Kane.
What the fuck?
Gajicu, Bramble, and Kane.
do that.
Gajicu, Bramble, and Kane. He's already done an attack. He killed something.
I didn't realize Kane was that low.
Yes, he can, but he's doing this horn to heal people.
Oh yeah.
People are
Well,
dying.
no.
It's a bonus option.
No,
second attack is
exactly.
second attack.
Yeah, he's still gonna attack again. I was gonna kill the guy on top of Gajicu.
But he might kill Gajicu unless he heals him first.
Yeah, exactly. That was the point, was to give him the temporary hit points before I attacked this guy. Holy
I don't think you
fuck.
should. Ah, it's hard.
Well,
It's
if you
hard.
do that, you won't be able to reckless.
I won't?
No,
Wait,
you should.
no,
reckless
no.
attacks.
Why do you need the rage to reckless attack? Do you? I thought reckless attack was independent of that. I
maybe.
thought it was.
Yeah, maybe you just use your 2 rage damage or 4 rage damage.
Yeah, you won't get the rage effect. You won't get half damage on, attacks against you. But I thought that reckless attack was just independent of that.
It is. It doesn't say anything on the ability about it. It doesn't say anything
Sweet.
about having to be within range, rage to do it.
Cool.
I know it is. I know it's like that in Baldur's Gate where you can't do those attacks unless you're enraged. But
I'm never
This is
sure
not
what's
complicated.
what because I was dealing. So reckless attack was a completely different thing when Myth and I were doing that last campaign.
2014 was
Well, it wasn't even
No,
edition. It was
yeah,
a whole homebrew system.
Yep, it was a completely homebrewed. It was a completely different system. So basically, what reckless attack did was every time you did it, you were put off balance, which means every attack against you had advantage.
Disadvantage.
And
yeah, that was like Baldur's Gate.
yeah,
So who are you putting the horn on?
I'm putting
three
the horn
lowest.
on Bramble, Kane, and Gajaku.
Okay.
Then we're waking up the neighbors. Honk honk.
Yeah. And then he's going to
Right.
run over to Gajaku and immediately smack the fuck out of him. With reckless
Swear to
attack.
God, if you kill Gajaku here, fuck's sake.
I should have. How much temporary hit points did you give me?
As long
Oh,
as
I
he
didn't
doesn't
add that
roll
on
higher.
Yeah.
I
As long as
have-
he doesn't roll
I
higher
have
than
15 health.
Yeah. As long as he rolls 14 or lower for damage.
And so, yep.
That's the hit.
Now let's see the damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's fine. No, what?
Well,
That's
no,
half
it's not
damage.
fine.
Half damage for you, right?
That's
and the
true.
1d6 from cold damage doesn't apply.
Oh yeah,
So it's
lucky.
and that was a 6, so it's half of 19, so you only take 9.
Very nice. Just barely getting by.
Barely alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Alright.
Mm.
And
This is
Vorix.
What are these other ones,
collectively
God?
dying.
Jesus Christ.
One of them is
no.
attached to Dress.
Well,
One of them is attached
Dress
to
is
Kane.
holding it.
Oh, Dress is
and
holding
into
the fire.
Yeah.
One of them's on
Kane and Jeremy.
Jeremy, yeah. I think helping Kane closest to you would be a good idea because at least I don't know. I'm not metaing out of this, but I'm pretty sure that Mythonian's not killing Jeremy outright like it was with us. He's treating it like a normal animal interaction, as in it's attacking an animal. I don't know. I know it's meta to say it like that, but I'm pretty sure because he would be dead by now. Like there's not a single attack that thing has done to any of us that wouldn't kill him in one hit.
Am I still blind?
No,
Oh, sorry.
he's
Let me get
not.
rid of that.
You're not. You're good.
There we go.
I'm blind, and I know my stuff messed up, so I don't know if it's gonna work.
You say that he's gonna call you on your bluff.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm also certain that we can medicine check Jeremy and then get him back up.
Run to the center. Run to the center. Hide behind everybody else, alright? You've got the lowest health. Hide in the middle.
Tell him to run towards our
Me?
voices. No, Jeremy.
Hide in the middle.
Tell him to run towards our voices, because, you know.
Well, he can see. No, he's got... The thing was dead. Vorix destroyed the shit out of it.
No, I'm talking about the one on Jeremy. This one.
Oh, okay. I see. But hide in the middle, Gajaku, because you don't have any health.
Well,
No, I know.
I mean, let everybody else get swarmed, not you.
I'm gonna use Mind Sliver on the one on top of Kane.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw. Hit fails. Roll damage. 8. Okay. That's a good choice.
Sorry, can I retroactively move Vorix, or just leave Vorix over here?
Sure.
trying to body block in case something else comes the fuck out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll still attack him. It won't matter. You're gonna tentacle
bonus
one on
action
them.
was to move to tentacle. That one swoops in the unscrewed.
Well, one of them is being held in the fire by Dress, and the other one's on Jeremy. Those are the only two that are left. I do
There's
think
three
that.
left.
No.
There's one on Kane, one on Dress. And
Oh
one on
yeah,
Jeremy.
but the one on Kane, I'm not really worried about. What I'm worried about coming out of this now is how many more tadpoles are going to pop out of the bodies that we've created.
Yeah, but a lot of them are gonna have to make checks right away. The one that was on me is definitely a.
The checks done like they're surviving even if the damage is good. Like he would probably have to roll perfect damage to kill all of them as they came out.
I mean, we could try and toss as many as we can into the fire. You know?
You would
The
have to use
bodies?
action, toss them in the fire.
Yeah, those would be
Mm.
actions.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you having the tentacle attack?
It would hit Jeremy, wouldn't it?
There would be some rollover damage, yes. But you can decide that it's non-lethal.
Jeremy.
I feel like Jeremy
Oh, I
would
guess I'll
understand
just-
your intention.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well try.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing it next turn anyways.
That hits.
Lethal.
Okay. Minus 2. Jeremy takes 1. So technically you can use your reaction to reduce the
To
damage.
save
you
Jeremy
did.
from that damage.
That's so funny. Attacking
So-
him and then using your shit to.
Your reaction, you regain it at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it just means
Yeah,
you won't
I
have
did
it
that.
until the start of your next turn. So yeah, okay.
That's fine. Jeremy negated the 1 damage.
Yeah, okay, so at the end of the round, I'll say that's Jeremy's turn. He's going to I'm gonna roll a 1d4 to determine a random direction that he panics in. Okay, that is south. So
It's not good.
he is not happy with whatever the fuck this thing is doing to him.
You gotta catch Jeremy before that thing kills him.
Yeah. If this is it right here. If I go after it and I pry it off, it's going to immediately attach to me, and I'm going to go down again.
Okay. Next
Where's
round.
Bramble at?
Okay.
Bramble.
Kane needs to make a Constitution
Brambles
saving
right
throw.
here.
I can't see him. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, he's right here.
I can't see him at all.
Are you still blinded?
No, I just can't see him.
That's
I
weird.
don't know why.
Yeah, he's right there though.
It's
By the way,
weird.
we haven't been using the spirit weapon that's been sitting
No,
there.
he's not been able to.
He's been
He's
healing
been
and stuff like
constantly
that.
using bonus actions.
Okay.
Casey, since Kane-Stick's gone, you're now back to playing Kane and probably Dress. Unless
You can give one of them to me. I don't mind. I want to finish this fight so we can get this
Yeah.
over with. You can give one of them to me. I could take Kane. That's not a big deal.
then
Okay.
have Kane roll. Let me give you permissions over Kane so you can have him roll shit.
Yep.
Okay. Have him roll a Constitution saving throw.
Probably have to reopen it. Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Oof.
Takes 13.
That's yeah.
Okay. So it's now his turn. He needs to make that Constitution saving throw or concentration check.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh,
Spirit
Yeah.
Guardian goes down.
Yeah. I don't think you guys want. I don't think you have enough inspiration to
no,
turn that around.
we don't have 30 now. 20.
Where's the
18.
spell slots?
Okay. After this thing drinks more of Kane's blood, it detaches and flies up into this tree.
Should hit that thing.
Where it tries to hide.
If it left the space, it didn't have flyby though for that one. These two should have got opportunity attacks for it leaving.
So
Oh, another special feature.
No, the wording of flyby is literally just when it flies out of a creature's range, it can't be targeted. So
Just permanent disengage. Gotcha.
pretty
Fuck,
much,
that's
yeah.
so dumb.
The wording is kind of dumb. Yes, I agree with you.
Jesus.
But that is the wording on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I can't see Bramble.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I gotta
Okay, so this thing rolled very poorly on that perception check.
Good.
So
Fuck him.
Gajaku, and Vent, and Bramble. Okay, so everyone except for Vorix can see it. Vorix is the only one with not good enough passive perception.
How about this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Mind you, he is not priority target. This one over here
Yeah.
is priority target. So
Okay.
that one might get away.
I might attack that one because I don't want to risk hitting Jeremy.
Whether you do it or not, I'm doing it next turn. That's all it is.
Yeah. You have better odds of hitting Jeremy than I do.
No, I don't. I have
on
exhaustion.
Jeremy than I do.
I have
As you guys
exhaustion.
are starting to feel like you've stabilized it, one more flies out of the trees, going after Bram.
For fuck's sakes!
Mm,
Really?
Yep.
Oh, well, dead.
That hits.
Bramble
Max
going down.
damage.
Bramble is now.
Bramble needs to make a fistful of Bramble so that Morris can finish the fight and pop a Bramble in everybody's mouth.
As this thing
One
wraps around
person.
Bramble's head, he just slunks to the ground. There it is. And now it is Bramble's turn. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw as well as a 1d3 minus 1.
I think we're going home.
I think we're making new characters.
Okay.
If we survive this, we're going home.
Yeah, I didn't want to come out here, but yeah.
And we're definitely going to be back at home for this week thing.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Yeah, this trip didn't go as planned.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, well that's good. Good roll on that. And let's see. Okay, and have him make another Constitution saving throw as well.
So I don't think I don't think that Spirit Guardians is gone because
It's a concentration.
well, Spiritual Weapon was out prior to that.
The first one, yeah, that was the first one summoned. Spiritual Guardian should still be up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot he had the. I totally forgot.
Oh,
the weapon
you're
even being up.
absolutely. Thank you. Thank you.
Well-
That might have actually just saved our lives. Thank you, KC.
Okay.
Anytime, bruh.
Concentration.
So you make that motherfucker that attacked Bramble make a saving throw right fucking now.
Right? It's still got full health, so.
yeah, we're gonna have to put some work into it. Do I let Jeremy go? Like, what are the priorities here? Do I let Jeremy go and focus on the threats that are in front of us? Like, what do I do here?
You're the only one who can save Jeremy.
Okay.
What if there's more? It's Bramble's turn right now. Is Bramble able to use Speak with Animals on the Ground to tell Jeremy to come back this way, or is he able to have a telepathic connection with Jeremy to coax him back this way?
So he can speak with animals without needing to use a spell or anything. It's just kind of a language he knows.
It's intrinsic.
He would just, while wailing on the ground, Bramble would yell at Jeremy back this way.
Yeah.
We can't help him over there.
Now he can, but he also does still have an action. So.
Oh yeah, he can
He can't make-
struggle. No, he can
He
struggle.
can't make spell attacks, right? Just melee attacks.
Hold on, what is his constitution? He cannot cast spells other than instantaneous cantrips. But he
So
can.
no concentrations, just cantrips.
Yeah, he can do like Starry Wisp. Create bonfire.
Yeah, create a bonfire on himself.
Yeah.
He could
Starry
misty
Wisp
step.
is probably,
He
yeah.
could misty
Well, that's
step
not-
out of being. Oh, not anymore.
That's not a
That's a
cantrip.
bonus action.
Yeah.
The Mist Starry Wisp is probably the best bet.
Yeah.
Which one are you targeting? The one on his face?
Yeah.
Probably.
That did not hit though. And Bramble has 2 inspiration though I could use.
Would he like to spin them?
We're all dying. It's probably for the
Survival.
best.
Survival.
Okay.
Like I'm about to use my inspiration, which I wouldn't say hoarding because I've still been using it, but I still have a couple left.
Okay. Roll damage then. Okay, and so what does he call out for Jeremy?
He calls for Jeremy to come back this way so we can help him.
Jeremy's turn will be at the end of the round again, so.
All right. Kane has no spell slots other than a second level to summon a spiritual weapon again. So
Can you
he's
heal
gonna,
anyone?
no, he has no spell slots for healing.
Just by the way,
Yeah.
If you move like 5 feet up and then 5 feet back down, both of these guys will be able to take Spirit Guardian damage again.
Guess what? That's what we're doing. And we're gonna cut. Oh, look at that! I moved 10 feet. Let's go. Take damage.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw. They both fail. Roll 3d8.
3d8. I'll just manually type it.
Okay.
Not as high as I'd like it to be, but it's still good. And it's gonna suck, but he's gonna summon a spiritual weapon on top of the one that's on top of Bramble.
So, if you want to, that's fine. Just letting you know that you are 1 charge away from Signet of the Selfless.
Yeah.
I have no-
Well, there's also the problem of if it spawned behind the if he uses it now, then Spirit Guardians will be at disadvantage, and he will lose that with his next concentration fail. So that sucks. He can do it though. He can spawn. He can try it.
You're saying don't spawn it in because I'll get advantage for concentration saving throws?
Disadvantage. He will. Well, if he loses his next at disadvantage, he will have disadvantage on his next concentration saving throw, and if he loses that, then he will lose the Spirit Guardians.
What I mean is, if I choose not to summon it, does that mean I get advantage on the next saving throw?
No, it would be normal. But if you have if you're concentrating multiple things, you have disadvantage on concentration check.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna stay the way it is. I'm gonna go over and try to melee the one that's on Bramble's face.
So you can upcast Cure Wounds to a level 2 if you want.
See, I don't
and
use
you could-
spellcasters, so that definitely
And if you
checks
move
out.
a little bit closer to Jeremy, you could even catch Jeremy in the Cure Wounds. If you do the group heal with it.
He would also be in the unicorn so he could heal himself, right?
Isn't the group heal? You're talking about prayer of healing, or which one was it?
So Cure Wounds, you can act it Well, you can do that too. The preserve life, because he has 2 of those, but only 1 spell slot. That might be better.
Okay.
That's under the features near the top. It lets him heal 5 times his character level.
Preserve life. As a magic action, you can present your holy symbol, blah, blah, blah. Choose bloody creatures within 30 feet. We're all pretty bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll definitely use preserve life for everybody within
Okay.
range. And then
And-
I upcast on cure wounds.
You can do the Cure Wounds bonus action in addition to that and do both of them, or you can just do Cure Wounds as both action and bonus action to heal in a group.
I'm gonna do the preserve life, and then I'm gonna do cure wounds on Bramble.
Okay.
So
Okay. So
activate the
the Preserve
feature.
Life, the choose. I think it's just anyone, or yeah. Okay. So you can split this up however you want. It just you can't lift anyone above half hit points. So how do you want to divide the healing?
I'm giving. There's 30 total. 10 to Bramble, 10 to Gajaku. And probably 10 to Jeremy. No. How much health? I'm gonna give 5 to Jeremy. He has 5 naturally,
Okay,
doesn't he?
so Jeremy, so you can't lift someone above half hit points, and Jeremy is at exactly half hit points.
Oh, okay. You're doing 1 a turn. You're so courteous. Alright, well, I'm gonna bring. Oh, I can't get him above half, so that doesn't even matter. I can't hit him with it at all. So I guess I'll put 5 on Druss and 5 on Zent.
Okay. And go ahead and fill up your Signal of the Selfless. And if you want to heal Bramble, then I'll move you over there and you can do that next.
Is it a feature Signet of the Selfless?
It's a weapon, or it's equipment.
Oh, okay, that's why. Inventory. Signet of the Selfless. And I just hit the roll button on that and it's good to go?
Yeah.
So no. That requires an action to activate, so you can't activate that right now. But the number of charges, right, just
turn it
increase
into
that to
5.
5 out of 5.
It's so hard to
Right.
use. It takes so long.
Yeah, but it's worth it because in this dire situation, if somebody's dead on the next round, everybody's getting fucking healed.
Yep.
It's worth it. So I'm gonna use the touch on Bramble. I'm gonna touch him appropriately, not inappropriately.
Okay.
Cure wounds on him. It's a bonus for this one, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Upcast, 2nd level. Hopefully I did that right.
Yep.
Bramble's gained 34 HP all in 1 turn. He's feeling pretty good right now.
And Kane heals, let's see, 6 plus 4, so 10.
Nice.
Okay.
Skipper, you less doom and gloom right now? Still pretty nervous? I guess like with that, Kane has no more moves for this turn. He's gonna have to end it. He's got throwing out lots of numbers right now. So
Okay.
no, this jerk is gonna make an attack.
Okay.
This is the one. Is this the one on Jeremy? No, that's the one in the
This is
fire.
the one on
Yeah.
Dress. Okay, so it's going to try to latch onto your arm.
Oh.
No, this is not the way it works. You burn in fire.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Okay, it does not succeed. So it takes.
Excellent. Stay in the fire.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Burn.
Does it
Okay, hang on.
screech to death right now on this turn?
Hold on, it's going to make a wisdom save and we'll find out.
Oh yeah, because Spirit Guardians, that's right. I laughed this the first time.
It
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
fails.
it was the first time, they would fucking pass, because they've been
3d8,
notoriously failing.
13, that is enough to bring it to 0.
Perfect. Dress, get your fucking hands out of the fire.
Okay.
Zent is going to use the steady aim function
Nice.
to equal out the disadvantage that he gets from the exhaustion.
Poison.
To launch... poison, yeah, sorry. To launch an attack on the one that is on the back of Jeremy.
Okay.
So, with that, this is how it's going to go. Please hit. I think that's
That
a hit.
hits.
And I'm going to purposely fail the throw.
Okay, well, first roll damage.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Damn. Not very good. It's okay.
Okay, do you want to trigger sneak attack?
Yes, I thought I wasn't getting it from Jeremy.
Yeah, good point. You probably shouldn't.
Well, you said it earlier. I'm just not to throw
Yeah.
myself under the bus with this, but I like playing fair.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Jeremy takes a little damage, but it's not enough to bring him down.
And that thing
It now
should-
needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Yep.
What's the DC on it? 14 or something?
I'm pretty sure it's 14. I could double check for you right now. I'm pretty sure it's 14.
Yeah, what's this bast's charisma?
It's
not
14.
good, not good. Then it fails.
Excellent. It switches places. And I'll move myself over there, obviously.
Jeremy's freaking out like, what the fuck is going on?
So when you swap places, you kind of appear on top of Jeremy,
That's fine.
like as if you were
Like I'm
riding,
riding him.
and it kind of freaks him out even more. But he knows it's no longer the bad, so it's like nothing is nearly as bad as that.
Yep.
At least I'm not getting stabbed in the back of the neck.
But in that
Jesus.
motion, Zent's gonna grab onto his reins to, like, I guess into the next turn, stop him from fleeing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll probably end Zent's turn. Steady aim was my bonus. The shot was my action. I have nothing else.
Okay. That suddenly appears over here is very confused.
I'm not surprised. It's just out of range of the Spirit Guardian. Lucky it.
Let me roll. See its choice of action. Okay.
It's probably gonna run away.
It is indeed going to run away.
Coward!
As it flies.
But I
into the
gotta-
trees.
We gotta know our limits. Not ego chase every kill.
Okay. Trust.
Oh, if Just can find it, he's gonna. Did he see that? Did he see? So he saw this bat
If it
burn to
ran
death.
into the trees, is it in these trees or these trees?
The second one that you pinged.
Yeah. So
Oh, he's gonna
not to
chase.
see it.
He's
Okay.
gonna
Not gonna
fucking
see it.
chase it. You already know.
You're low health with Dress. Are you really that confident, or is that foolishness?
That's Druss. He
Are you
saw.
euphoric?
Sorry. Well, Druss is that way as well. He wants to kill
I think
everything.
Dress should know his limit because Dress has 22 health, and these things notoriously take people for almost 30 damage in a single turn.
Well, does Druss have? Yeah, he has spell
No.
slots. He'll heal himself. Yeah. He can use cure wounds on himself. So Druss is going to chase it to the west.
Okay.
Oh, you know what they say about the one who leaves the group? That's what I said earlier.
Okay. So
Does he see
let's
it?
see.
Is it hiding?
What is your passive perception?
FYI, there's another one here as well.
Oh God!
Yeah, you
Of
fucked
course there is.
up. You're okay. So have you seen Pitch Black?
No.
Oh yeah, that's a Vin Diesel movie, and you are currently in Pitch Black. This is you. Yes, I'm sure Skipper knows what I'm talking about.
Sure. So his passive
Okay, so
perception.
It's good enough. You do indeed see it.
Okay. Well, he's going to hawk an axe at it.
Okay. It will have partial cover from all the tree branches, but go ahead.
Increased AC. So
Let's
probably
see.
like
I guess he's
50
going to
or
use
60.
before that. He's going to use his. Does he actually have?
You can bonus action Hunter's Mark it,
Oh,
if that's what you're talking about.
yes. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Thank
'Cause
you.
That's still active. Yeah.
I don't know what that extra 1 that I rolled for is, but I guess that adds a bonus.
It's damage from applying the hunter's mark. Isn't it?
I see. Okay.
So just first make the attack roll.
All right. Got it.
That does aid you in tracking it if it does escape further, though.
So, can you only throw hand axes, or can you make a battle axe throw?
So they have reduced range. Did you already move your maximum distance?
I believe so. Yes. 40 distance.
Then let's see. I think the battle axe would be at disadvantage from this range.
So hand axe is the best way to go. I don't even remember. Is this thing damaged?
Yes, it is.
It's very
below
good.
half health. Yeah. Hand axe is going to be the way to go.
All right. Does he get advantage on this because of the hunter's mark?
No.
Okay.
The Hunter's Mark gives bonus damage,
Okay.
not accuracy.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. He's dead.
Or
No,
you
that's
hit,
that's
it's dead.
accuracy, not damage.
Well, yeah, but he should be dead. He's dead, right?
That is not quite enough.
God
but,
damn it.
Well, hold on. You have the pixies that can deal damage, and the Hunter's Mark also deals.
1 damage.
That-
I already
yeah,
dealt
but-
that by accident.
Okay. Well, roll for the pixies. 1d6 for the pixies.
Okay, alright. 1d6?
Yep. You need a 4, 5, or 6.
Oh, 1. God damn it.
Okay, so you still have another attack from multi-attack.
Okay, well, he's definitely gonna throw another hand axe.
Yep. Thing has 3 hit points.
Jesus.
That is exactly enough to hit it with the partial cover.
Hell yeah.
It's
He's dead.
That was at least impressive. I'll give you that.
Okay. Vorik. Or Josh, did you want to do bonus action heal on yourself, or?
Yes, for sure. Since he's now out here in a horror movie situation. yeah, he's gonna heal himself. Oh shit. I guess, yeah, it's a bonus action heal.
Yep.
I'll add that to him.
Fuck, it must be nice for everybody to get so many fucking moves and attacks in one turn. I get one move a turn and a bonus.
Yep. But you get to teleport people around.
Yeah, because of a weapon that I had blood, sweat, and a lot of tears to get.
Oh yeah.
A lot of
you earned
tears.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Vorik is turn.
To be fair though, with the weapons that these guys all have, they're all comparable to this legendary weapon. They're doing some massive damage and massive abilities with them.
Okay, so does Vorix know about this guy?
No, he's the only one who doesn't. He's the only one. Where his perception is too low.
LOL. You should definitely kill the one that's on Bramble, the one that's dealing with Bramble.
Oh,
Yeah, Bramble's
there's
on the
still
ground.
one with Bramble?
Where? Yeah, it's
Jesus
Bramble got down because
Christ.
of it. So.
Alright.
it's the magical one that was hiding until we thought we were fucking safe, and then Mythonian's like, by the way, another one.
Alright, so is he... So, if Vorix attacks us with reckless attack. It's still on Bramble. Is there a chance that he's gonna instant kill Bramble?
No, you're not going to instant kill Bramble, but you might make him bleed out a little faster.
Okay.
Well, he's not down anymore. I hit him with
I thought Bramble had
Oh,
like
you're right.
35 health
You're
now.
right. You're right. Sorry.
I
He's
healed
no
him a
longer
lot.
Incapacitated.
I healed him a lot.
Yeah,
He got over
he's-
30 health.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you should. be
Holy
fine.
shit. Yeah, Bramble's fine, actually. Okay. Alright. Vorix is going to reckless attack on this guy.
Fucking squish it.
Bramble duck.
Bramble can't duck. He's got a face hugger on his face.
Just get it off.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
get it
this is
off.
the first time I've seen you fail an attack.
Holy shit, he rolled a 1 and a 2. Jesus. Alright.
Okay, well, you still have one more check.
Yeah, he's gonna do it again. Let's see if the second time is
like
any
Bramble's
better.
just like doing like the
Oh, yes!
rolling on the ground.
There it is. The crit.
Okay, nice. Okay, damage, nice.
Shit turned it to pink mist again.
Yep.
Watch out, Bramble.
Yeah, he missed. He was just practicing on the first hit, and then he mystifies the guy on the second time. Oh man!
Okay.
And then once again, he's gonna run over. Let's see, how far did he move? It was 15. He's gonna move back into this tree, looking for more shit to attack.
Okay.
The first swing was just a wind up, and then the second one was the actual hit.
Exactly.
Gauging the range.
Gotcha. Q.
Skipper, you've been quiet for a while. Oh, there you go. Eldritch Blast. Yeah, the one that he can actually see, because
Yep.
he's one of the people who can fucking see it.
Okay, and he ignores the partial cover from all the branches too.
Very nice.
Do you guys? Okay. 10. Okay, not enough to bring it down unless you guys want to spend inspiration points on that second Eldritch Blast.
Fuck it, take it. Whatever it needs to finish, take it all from me.
It will cost.
I have
4.
6. Take it.
Okay. Okay.
Finish this shit.
So roll another damage. Nice. That one is dead as well.
Oh,
And suddenly 10 more pop out of the trees.
Okay, so
Throw him into the fire! Throw him into the fire!
seriously,
at the end
throw
of
them all in the
the
fire.
round,
Throw them all into the fire, please.
so you start pulling Jeremy back into the group,
Yeah.
and I need someone to roll me 5d2.
Fuck, there's 5 more of them, isn't there?
Wow. What is that? There you go.
Okay.
That's good.
That is fine. That is slightly preferable.
Slightly preferable.
Well-
Does that mean 2 of them are about to pop out?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay, so let's see.
Can't hit all of
First
them,
and
boys. Everybody get into the range of Kane. That's all I'm gonna say.
Free damage. God.
Lucky.
Good encounter. Holy shit. This
Well,
thing's taken forever. It's been great.
Yeah. It's just because of action economy and turns taking a long time.
Loki.
Okay, they need to roll initiative.
You put boost?
I wasn't sure if you were gonna be like, we should just call it and not have any more spawn in, or if you were gonna actually going to do
I
that.
mean, this is XP for you guys. So.
Yeah, you're right. Give me a level up. I'm gonna need it after this. I'm gonna need it real bad.
Okay, so this guy makes a wisdom saving throw.
That'll be level 20 then?
3d8, so it takes 11.
I could have rolled those for you. That's me
Yeah,
with
this
Kane
is
now.
just slightly faster.
Yeah, I got you. I know you guys are probably tapping out too. It's pretty late for us.
7-hour session. Holy shit.
Where was this? So that was the first one. Where did the other one spawn in?
Okay, this one is going over here.
Oh, Dress, you're about to get another one in your booty hole. The booty hole bandit's about to hit you.
And it misses.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, not like
Okay.
this. Can't get
Bramble.
me. I'm a dwarf. You can't even find my booty hole in all this beer.
So Bramble's probably gonna stand up, and yep.
Okay, he's got 15 feet of movement. And an action and a bonus action.
So who's playing Bramble again? Am I?
Bramble has been skipped the whole time. He's just taking his time looking through to see what he can do to help, because just
He's
like
got a
with
lot of
Kane, for me,
spell
he's got a lot of
slots.
fucking
Could
stuff.
do some healing, or could do like an ice knife.
In Baldur's Gate, if you use Ice Knife, your allies are falling. Isn't that right, Skipper?
Oh, because it actually creates ice in that
Yeah,
game?
I can't. Like, over and over when we were playing Baldur's Gate with Aaron kept using Ice Knife on enemies that were right in front of Skipper, and it kept making Skipper fall to the fucking ground. He did it so many times, over and over.
Fantastic.
And then there was one of the times where he used the Thunder Push, the one where you do that fucking Thunder Blast
Yeah,
attack
Thunder
that
Wave.
launches people.
Yeah.
He blasted Skipper off a cliff. I was warning him, if you do that,
That
you're
hits
probably
full
going to
damage?
hit Skipper too. He hit it anyways. He said, fuck it.
Oh.
Almost killed Skipper. A 1 and then a 7. Oof.
I wish I was there to see it.
It's kind of funny. Skipper brought him down and showed him the blood splatter on the ground. This is where I fell. This is the spot right here where my brain. You almost fucking killed me.
Kane.
Kane's gonna use the sickness of the Southwoods and fucking try to get his friends back into a better fucking position of healing. But I gotta go to a position where what's the range on it?
50 feet, I think. So I think.
Oh,
it's
it doesn't
about-
matter.
Was it 50? I thought it was 60 feet.
I think it's 50 because I think everything about that is fives.
For the
Okay.
sake of this, Kane's gonna move here to try and give the range, and it'll also give Zenton and the donkey, I fucking forgot his name, Jeremy, a chance to get into the range, and he's gonna use his Signet of the Selfless. So yeah,
Okay.
give everybody a little bit of loving, a little bit of healy.
Everyone gets 5 healing and 5 temporary hit points and 5 inspiration points.
Oh,
Temporary
fuck,
inspiration.
I was gonna say temporary. It has to be. I'm gonna use them right away to recharge my bow.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Was that it?
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna. Okay. Duplicate. Okay, I'm adding a separate label for the temporary inspiration points.
Okay.
Um,
That way they don't get lost in our actual numbers.
yeah.
I should have used more charges. I forgot about the inspiration points that it gives you. How long is the temporary there for?
Until you
No,
do
there's
a-
no more come.
Or
Can we take a short rest and go back?
Are we okay, so is the plan to go into the night and go all the way home?
It's not a bad one.
I'm not against it.
Can we take a short rest though, or?
Yo, 100% short rest.
Yeah.
Imagine we hit an encounter on the fucking travel home.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's the first sure
We
did.
did it then.
I think we should do a short long rest right here. Cuz I think you only get one encounter. I don't think Mythonian's gonna roll us another encounter in the same fucking night.
Okay. Well, first let's finish off.
Finish
the
this
last
one, yeah.
thing. So
Okay, don't assume that too quickly. I've seen things, all right? I've seen
I was gonna
things.
say, I'm not gonna assume that because there could be another batch of these things flying through the trees.
Look, he may be more merciful now, but in the past, he has done this. He has done multiple encounters in the same night. I know this.
Yeah, probably not as fucking enhanced and damaging as this kind of one.
Well, you have not seen what I have seen.
Alright, well,
So he killed 3 characters in one night.
Zen's gonna steady aim target the one that's next to Dress,
I was gonna say he was targeting Jeremy tonight.
but yeah. Come on, work, damn it.
Look, I'm just saying, don't be surprised, alright? Shit can happen.
I'm assuming that's hitting, so I'll roll the damage for it.
yeah.
And for the hell of it, I'm just gonna resist with my charisma saving throw for no reason, but it's not. Don't pass it, so I get teleported over to Druss. I'm gonna give him a smack on the back of the head, tell him you shouldn't have ran away, and then I'm gonna move into the zone since I still had movement. And yeah.
Okay, back to Druss.
Indeed.
And
We
Druss
don't even
is-
know where the last one is.
Oh,
Which one trying to dress?
well, Druss is going to immediately run up and
I just
grab
killed
that
that
one. The one he's gonna go grab the one that he killed, and bring it back to the fire.
Well, okay, no, there's a tadpole that popped out
There's
of
a
that.
there's a
tadpole right
tadpole right
here.
there.
Tadpole right
You
here.
gotta throw a battle axe at that one.
Oh, that's a tadpole? Okay.
Yeah, you just can't see
it's
it.
been
'cause
attacked by Bramble already.
Alright, well, he's gonna fuck up the tadpole. So, how does Hunter's Mark work
Bonus.
on...
bonus action to move it to the
As
new
a
target.
bonus action, you can move it to a new target after the previous target is dead.
So, the previous target's dead, so he has to... It's not the same as the prior one. It's a new tadpole instead of the bat.
Completely new enemy. Think of it like a baby that
It's a
came
new
out of it.
It's already been hit with 8 damage.
It's a baby that hatched. Alright, well, he's gonna assign his Hunter's Mark to that.
Okay.
And then he's gonna throw even more hand axes at it. Or, I don't know if he's actually gonna do that. So, does Hunter's Mark only work on ranged attacks?
No, any attack.
Okay, well then he's just gonna run up and fuck it up.
Okay.
And then he's gonna try and drag the body back. If he actually kills it.
I mean, combat will
Only
end.
got like 5 health.
I think it has a little more than 5 health, but
Well, Bramble hit it.
oh, well, it would be bloodied by now if it only had 5 health, and it's not bloodied.
But it's got 12 health.
Maybe we'll see. I think its AC is 10, but
That hits. Don't roll minimum damage. Good job. You. Okay, so you bring it to 1 health, but then the pixies rip it apart.
it doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what they roll. They're gonna kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then he's going to... Let's see. So he moved 20 feet. He'll move 20 feet back. He's just dragging it with him. Well, I shouldn't say dragging it. He's probably carrying the tiny thing.
I'm pretty sure combat ends now.
The body of the scourge kind of burst open into a pile of gore.
Oh.
It's not like an intact corpse anymore, and your pixies just ripped apart the tadpole.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's nothing to pick up.
Alright.
Maybe your pixies are bringing back pieces of the
Yes.
tadpole.
Sure. Thanks.
They're gonna go and roast it on the fire.
Yeah. Just to see what it tastes like.
I'm assuming that initiative is gonna end now.
I'm hoping it will.
Is it? Is it? Myth? Is it gonna end?
Yes, okay.
Seeing as seven out of however many of them burst open into tadpoles,
We still had 5 left on the map. Look at that. 6, 7, 8.
What?
Oh no, you're just removing all the conditions. I don't have permission to those.
Yeah. The whatever bodies that were left intact, as in tadpoles didn't burst out of them, Zen's gonna go over and carve off pieces to try and see if there's anything salvageable from the bodies.
Check out that stinger that's fucking puncturing our necks. What the hell is that? Poisons you too. You could turn that into poison tip arrows.
Maybe. But I don't need to do that because I get that as a natural action.
I think Druss is trying to roast some of these bodies over the fire to see what they taste like.
Is there a roll that I should roll to get at least salvage some of the stuff that's whatever's going on here, like wings or anything like that? I don't know. Trying to find something salvageable out of this scenario besides our lives. That was nice.
Yeah, make a survival check.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can find some salvageable stuff. We'll figure out the details at the next session, though. I think this is good enough. I'll figure out XP and stuff, and we'll handle all that next time.
I believe the party's intention, and Skipper and I are putting guns to heads on this one. Short rest, and we're going home. I will put people to sleep and drag them in the back of the fucking car.
I don't think you got enough health to put guns to my head.
I don't care. I will fly into the sky and hit you. I will turn you into a fucking bird. I have by far the only way of properly killing you. We're going home. Shut up.
Going home.
Warwick says, "Here, little bats." Bats.
I feel like
Here, bats.
Have you ever seen Riddick Pitch Black Myth?
That's what I was saying earlier. Pitch Black. This was a Pitch Black scenario, 100%.
Yeah, Skipper, a little more savage, but
what's that game play? In Leslie's cabin.
Oh. In Leslie's cabin?
Yeah,
that's
the animal card game.
I can't remember what the hell it's called. Inscription. Gajiku needs to go to the inscription, go into Leslie's cabin, dab out his eyeballs, and get magic eyeballs, so he stops fucking seeing things that fucking are attacking.
This wasn't me, this was Dress.
Collecting all the bodies, Myth.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that to figure out the XP later anyways, when we're doing this.
Yeah. How many were actually here?
Oh, trust me. This is normal.
Did you encounter from the very beginning of the night?
Yeah.
So this is you?
No, we went to the tower and then came back, and you speak with Dad on the centaurs, and then took a short rest, and then we got a tower.
Oh, we did go, okay, so
and
it was the initial encounter that we started
made sure to avoid what was going on. Like, I saw it, I didn't wake y'all up, and I avoided it, and then when we woke up, I said, hey, we don't need to go there and dig somebody else's grave up and find our way into it. That's what we did.
So what was the initial encounter that we started with?
What was the what?
The initial encounter that started the session off.
So
I avoided that. It was at nighttime, and then the centaurs were shooting at the scourges, and I just avoided it altogether.
Yeah, we didn't investigate. We ignored it. We rolled back over and closed our eyes.
In
That's
fact,
somebody else's problem.
I put out the fire and then ignored it and watched all night.
Yeah, we saw shooting lights into the sky, and we didn't investigate that much further. We saw that there was three centaurs that were dead in a camp.
So we avoided it, went to the tower, and then came back and did it.
Yep, that's what we did. That's what we did.
That's what happens when someone fails the fucking encounters. So we get an encounter during a long rest.
Well, we probably should not come over here, but we wanted to go northeast.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered, because as long as we were in the natural area, like if we were anywhere that was in these, it was going to happen. I think we were supposed to have it regardless, and Mythonian was just looking for an excuse to get us the encounter. So that happened. The roll happened, and Mythonian's like, excellent.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, you roll with colors.
Like, you just made it harder on yourself by not having centaur allies, but...
Yeah. And we even had the advice on how to fucking kill them, and we didn't use the advice.
Yep, we
'Cause
didn't.
no one
Well,
had
we
it
didn't have the
prepared.
advice until after the tower, so we weren't able to use the advice.
Exactly. Next time, though, if we come back this way, we're gonna have Kane prepare daylight.
Good enough, baby.
Seriously.
Who knows?
That's the
Daylight could
weakness,
also
daylight.
affect
Good enough.
perspective.
Yep.
Good enough.
Yeah, I think
Good enough.
we should definitely put daylight on. Anyways, yeah, I think we should
Put you off?
we should all
Whoa.
get off and get out of here now. It is late. This
Yep.
is late.
Hey, don't throw the bone. That hurts.
Officially the longest session ever. Good job, everyone. 7 hours, 15 minutes.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. This will take good
We'll count down.
20 hours to render. Good luck. I'll see you guys in a couple days.
Are you done pooping?
Nice.
You sure?
Okay. This is probably going to be enough to level everybody out.
You sure?
Oh my God! Thank God! Thank fucking God! It's gonna suck though because you said there's something going on the next week, and now we're all
Well, at
worried.
least we
'cause, I
leveled
mean,
up.
yeah, we're all staying. We're not going up to Goldtail anymore since we're gonna stay back
Oh,
and
no.
recover from our fight.
Well, at least we'll get to tell Goldtail that we killed all the fucking bats.
No,
No, this
these
is just
migrate. We
one.
didn't kill all of them.
This
Okay.
is just one bundle. This is one
Yeah.
one fucking pack.
We killed one wave of the bats.
I think we got like 3 or 4 waves.
God.
Definitely a group of them. And yeah, they attack in waves, because fuck those guys. Methonian, you jerk.
We're gonna
Sir,
go up
before
north
my-
again, and we're gonna encounter another one.
Before my
We're gonna do
temporary
it.
inspiration points are gone, I'm going to use them to pump up my bow.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm glad we all lived. We all hurt each other greatly, but we made it.
Everyone got a massive splitting headache from smacking
Yeah.
themselves in the face so many times.
But
We
great
got a
job,
massive
guys.
headache, And we got several puncture wounds on the back of our neck.
Good
I'm the only one that
teamwork.
didn't hit myself. I'm the only one that didn't hit himself in the head.
All right.
Didn't you do that with sneak attack?
Yeah.
You're right.
Darn it.
Arguably worse because I stabbed myself.
Mm-hmm.
There was no blunt object. It was blade. All knife.
Oh.
That is done with this.
Yeah.
GG.
That was an intense situation for us.
Yeah.
That was indeed.
Excuse me. Fuck.
The Scourger called that for a reason.
Yeah, never again. I debated on something, but shit happened too fast. I might have used my my flash grenades to blind them.
Whoa.
Mm,
You all done?
Been good.
Right.
we were all blinded anyways, so
Yeah.
Well, you can use your reaction to.
that's what I'm saying. If you threw it, it wasn't gonna affect us.
Well, I know that, but if somebody wasn't already blinded by them, if I used a reaction, or if you
ready
used
for
a
it?
reaction, you could cover your eyes so you don't get blinded by my
Come here,
grenade.
buddy.
Well,
Swipe your booty belt.
y'all have a good night.
Sleep
I'm gonna
well.
get out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to bed too.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you for the session,
GG's.
Mrs. I'm glad we were able to live.
Good night.
Yes, living is paramount importance.
Uh,
How many more did you have waiting on the outside, Myth?
No, that was it.
Okay. Hmm.